Hello, hello, all you pans and waffles. No, that timer didn't just run out. I know exactly what I'm doing. We are back at it again with the Minecraft realm with Faithless. I did not put Faithless in the title. Let me change that right now. Oops, daisies. Clickety clackety. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far. I'm really excited because we recorded the second episode of the Closeted Diaries, where we highlight the stories of LGBTQIA plus individuals through their own first-hand experiences, and now we're back at it again. We're not gonna die. We're gonna finish our house. We're gonna go get iron. We're gonna go to the nether. Everything's gonna be great. It's gonna be gorgeous, darling. So I'm going to switch to one screen. I'm gonna start capturing, then I'm gonna undeafen the faithless. Hello, hello, stream can hear you now. Oh, have I been abandoned? I might have been abandoned. Damn, I was literally banished. I was in a voice call. I promise, I swear, I have friends! But in the meantime, how is everyone doing? I hope everyone's enjoying their day. I hope everyone's doing well. Can you guys see this? No, you cannot. Okay, well, let's fix that. Can you see this? Okay, now you guys are seeing it. Perfect.
Hi,
There.
Panda. Quick question. Are they allowed to join voice chat?
Yeah, sure. Why would I stop them? Do you see? You guys see? Faithless keeps leaving me, right? Like, this isn't just me. I'm being abandoned. Like a lonely child. So, for those of you who haven't been here before, this is our house. This is our 6 furnaces. This little underwater hut we built. Lots of things. We did have iron things that I lost into a pit. So there is always that. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. We have a nice underwater little moat here. I'll show you guys the house in a minute when I equip myself with the ability to not die. I'm gonna need another stone sword. I hear a zombie! I'm gonna sleep. I want a respawn point, and I don't want to be bitten. No, no, please, please. Ow! Ow! That hurts! You jerk! Okay, well that broke perfectly, didn't it? Oh yeah, plus 4 at least. I could have died. Do we have another sword? I hope we do. We can enchant a crossbow or a bow with like infinite. That'd be great. Oh, there's a fishing rod in here. I'll take that. These bones are shears. Oh, I forgot we had diamonds. I did not catch those diamonds, let me tell you right now. I am not the person you asked to go get diamonds from. I'll leave those in here for now. But yeah, this is the house that we're working on. Oh, there's a creeper in the cow farm. This is our house. This is our catio. We're gonna put our cats here. We should probably put fences though, so they don't wander off. Hello, hello.
Ah, that was a pain, yes.
I am showing our current house right now.
I am so sorry if
For
they turn into a
abandoning me
huge
several times.
No, I was about to say, if they turn into a problem, let me know and I'll ask them to leave.
No problem. I'm hoping they won't be a problem. They're your friends. I trust them generally. I realized what I said as I said it.
That's so cute. Oh god.
I'm sure I'll regret saying that later.
Yeah, probably. Oh, 1 second. I need to disconnect. So
You
I can
came back,
invite
you left,
everyone.
you're toying with my emotional state. Thank you for the lurk, Dex, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, when did we get a beetroot?
You found it, remember?
No! Okay, creeper that was. Oh no! I just died immediately. On the bright side, I didn't die next to the farms. Well, I died next to the farms, but didn't touch the farms. Because he was by the farm. Which means...
Wait, which farm? Wait, did he break the farm?
No, I didn't break the farm. I didn't break either farm. Luckily, I'm good. Fuck! Why are there creepers everywhere? Okay. I am currently standing next to the sheep farm and the actual food farm. And I just got blown up by 2 creepers! Luckily, none of them managed to actually hit either of the farms because of the giant-ass wall. It still hurts my body and feelings, though.
Oh, they're gonna go play League, apparently. So they made me go through that process for nothing.
Damn, so you just abandoned me like 8 times. Also, they should go play League.
I was going to the stream chat.
I was gonna say, what was that? I just heard random clicks, I got scared. Oh wait, I saw... Okay, there's 2 wheat over here, so I'm gonna take this wheat, I'm gonna make bread.
I can't believe they finally broke me down and joined my voice chat after so long and weeks of asking.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I have the bread. I am a baker now. Oh, beetroot. That's why I need a hoe. Where's my hose at? That joke was funny and I refuse to accept anything else.
Okay, so last time we were here, I forgot to change to my main screen. So, and I forgot to capture the game. Okay,
I just had to check mine when you said that to make sure I was actually streaming mine.
Yeah, I am such a good professional streamer.
Honestly.
Oh, and I forgot to load stream right.
Wait, how do I turn beetroot into beet seeds?
I believe you put it in a crafting table.
That's what I thought, but I put in my crafting hotbar and it wasn't working either. Do I have to run on table? We have so many furnaces. Yeah, no, this makes red dye. I can't replant this.
There's 2 rules tree. What do you mean there's 2 rules tree?
Yeah, okay, I can't plant the beetroot. We just have to eat it, or save it. I remember us needing several things like iron. Oh, we have beetroot seeds right here. Perfect. We have 2 of them. I'll plant these, and this will give us a good return. We have more pumpkins than we know what to do with. We can make jack-o'-lanterns. If you'd like that.
Yes, we can. But then we're making those mystical, ghosty lanterns as well. Actually, no, that would go good with the jack-o'-lanterns.
I was thinking, wouldn't that look nice? And we have more pumpkins than we know what to do with. Worst case, I can just make an infinite amount of pie, because all of the things for pie are renewable.
We also have the huge problem that I don't remember what material we needed for the house again. I forgot.
The list should be in the Discord.
Yep, I know that's a list, but I forgot what material we needed, because we're out of one material that we needed, wasn't it?
No, I thought we just ran out of time. Or we wanted, like, extra logs or something.
Yeah, we needed, like, extra... We needed, like, an extra an extra material because we ran out of that material because we were bad at collecting materials, apparently.
Yeah, I have no clue what that would be.
I think it was oak wood.
I was gonna say, could you look at the thing and figure it out? Possibly?
I probably have to do that, don't I?
I mean, why hell?
So let me go through that process just to tell me that they're not coming.
Yeah, that's
I'm
literally
gonna,
ridiculous.
I'm gonna slaughter them.
Like a machine for pigs?
Yes.
Reference to the video I posted to my YouTube channel, Lord Panda Waffles. I did a full Machine for Pigs playthrough. Shameless plugging.
Yeah, I totally did not watch it.
I mean, that's fair. It was 6.5 hours.
Yeah, I got things to do in my time. I got time for that.
Okay, but like,
That's-
you can just lurk it.
One day, I feel like I should try doing YouTube.
I mean, I mostly upload VODs to it, but I did want to do some original content, which is in the works. Well, I have the second episode
too.
of Closet Diaries being edited now, and then I want to play like games that wouldn't do well on stream because like they have a lot of ads or something, like those IO games that are online. Like that would make a better
I failed to
YouTube
see
video
how
that
they
wouldn't
would.
go on stream.
I failed to see how.
Well, because the
They
ads
say
pop up
stream
like
it.
every time I die, and I die a lot.
Oh yeah. True.
And then some of the ads, I'm not sure if like I'm allowed to show on stream.
Ooh, that's true as well. Forget about that.
Versus
So,
if you put
what
in a
we
YouTube
do-
video, I can edit that part out, and then all is fine and dandy.
Apparently, we need a lot of stripped oak wood. I think.
Okay, well, there's whatever kind of forest that is. I think it's dark. No, that's not dark oak. We should have
There's a lot
saplings.
of stripped. We have stripped oak wood here, but I don't think it's enough.
Here's a strip sapling. I mean, we can start with that and then work from there.
I'm pretty sure it's definitely not enough. Where did
Okay.
our stripped oak wood
Well, I
go?
also
I'm
have
so
an oak sapling, so I'm gonna plant that. There's an oak tree right here.
Well, we also have like a ton of oak trees around us right now.
And I can work on growing a large oak tree. One of them
But we
fickle
have-
ones.
Well, we have like a ton of oak trees around us. Why don't you just cut them down?
That's what I'm saying. We can cut them down. If that's not enough, I can grow a thick one. Because if you put 4 of them in a square together and then grow them all, then it grows into a big tree, like dark oak.
Deforestation.
Literally,
love
I'm the
it.
larks and I speak to the trees. Don't deforest or I'll break your knees.
Wait, what? Why do I have to build this house?
Destroy all the seagrasses.
It's a job for an idiot.
We also haven't really found any wolves in a while, because I remember there was a couple wolves when we were up first around, and I wanted to catch one, but we didn't have bones. Now we have a whole river and like 30-something bones, but now we don't have wolves.
Oh, that's true. We should get some.
If we find a jungle, we can also get cats.
Can't we just steal the villagers' ones?
The villagers' cats, or the wolves.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be easier just to steal the
Not necessarily. The
birds?
cats we tame would teleport to us,
That's true.
but theirs you'd have to like put on a lead or a fishing pole.
You are so wise, you know.
Which
that?
just seems chaotic. Oh, wait, I got you a thing.
I want to boost his enemies as well.
I got you a present, I'm coming back. I was planting a sapling, or 2 of them actually, but... I'll meet you on
Sorry,
the
I was doing
patio.
stream it. Oh, look, it's dark.
Hey, meet me
Sure,
at the
worth
patio.
the night.
I have a present for you. Here to help, join.
Oh, that's my friend. Wait a
I
minute.
don't know
thought
if
he
they're gonna
wasn't
find their
coming.
way here.
No, no, I told them not to come here.
Oh, damn. That's cold.
I'm a cold-hearted person. What made you think I was nice?
I mean, you're nice to me.
Don't ever say that again, you worthless person.
Only certain people can call me worthless, and that's in different context. Ben, oh, hello, Nico. I'm sorry, I was not looking at chat for a whole last minute.
Shit, you scared the hell out of me.
Surprise! Hello! I said I was trying to give you a gift. Here you go. Turn around and accept my love! Here you go.
It's like, shut up and accept my love.
Hello, Nico. How are you doing? I'm sorry you were interrupted by an advertisement. Luckily, the advertisements actually helped me, so I do continue watching that. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might make some pie. Do we need pie? We probably need pie. We always need pie. Where's pie?
Why?
Pumpkins,
Pie?
sugar. Why don't we have goddamn chickens? I need eggs for pie.
Because when I try to get chickens, you complained at me.
And then you brought me 2 other animals.
Exactly.
Because I was trying to build this farm, and you were just like, but what if chicken? I'm okay, it's still hot. I was...
But now look who's complaining that we don't have chickens when I tried to bring chickens before and you complained.
You brought chickens the wrong time. I needed chickens before, or now, not before. Now, actually, I need to make a space for the chickens. I might take over more of this swamp. God, I love capitalism.
If it makes you happy, does it?
I post mine in general, but it's time to watch more. Oh, thank you, Nico. I'm glad I'm one of your comfort streamers, and I'm glad you think I'm a good friend. I appreciate it.
Destroy
I did
them.
start to... Are you talking shit?
Kill them.
Don't
Oh, now he's gone again. Oh yeah, he said he was testing it. That's what he was doing.
Like COVID testing or like tool testing?
No, he's just testing to see if stream works. I mean, not stream works, the game works.
Mm. Oh, no, I need that though. Who's your other comfort streamer, out of curiosity? I want to say I have comfort streamers, but I can't think of who they are off the top of my head. Faithless is definitely one of them. Faithless is a very soothing voice.
Me. Comforting? Never.
Why do you sound like Team Rocket?
What?
Like, do you watch Pokemon?
Yes.
You sound like Team Rocket right now.
I sound nothing like Team Rocket. What do you mean?
You sound like James. Me? Comforting? Never!
I do love James.
James is a full-ass queen.
James, I swear I had a crush on James, but I didn't realize it when I was younger.
Honestly, I probably did too.
I think it's because he was evil, but when he wasn't evil, he was like really nice and attractive.
He was never evil. He's just misunderstood.
No, he was
Kurt
evil.
the Orc. They cosplay an orc and voice act playing games having adorable smile. I also follow Faithless Sorrow anyways. Just got the notifications. Aww.
Wait, you follow me?
Yeah, Nico follows you too.
I never
What
see them in my
was
chat though. That's
She can't provide love to both of us. She made the choice. She picked the better one.
Then why is she over there?
Damn, because we all know why. I'm the good one. I know with the YouTube channel.
I could make a YouTube channel.
Listen, I was too slutty to stay on one streaming service.
I feel like actually making a YouTube channel because I would love to edit videos.
I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, granted, I haven't edited most of the stuff. The episode of Positive Diaries with Nico will actually be the first edited thing on there. Oh, how did Blocked Over Here get broken?
What do you think? Should I make an edited?
Well, time to give love to Faithless. Aww! Nico's coming to go love you. Also, what were you asking me?
I said, should I make a YouTube channel?
Why not?
I don't know. Should I?
I don't see
you
why
don't
not.
have to. Like, I'm just building a house. It's like really depressingly boring and slow and tedious.
I'm filling in a swamp so that way I can make a chicken farm.
Never mind. I'm way more entertaining.
Damn. I'm gonna remember that the next time you ask for something to eat. I'm just gonna eat it all in your face.
This is just cute.
No pie for
No.
you, no bread for you,
Exactly.
no nothing.
You never provided for me anyway.
I'm sorry, why is there a chest full of food, sweetie? Right,
Because
because I made it happen. Also, there's so much disorganization in this food chest. It is a whole ass mess.
like we said, we're gonna fix it later. when we
I'm
build the
fixing my
house.
food chest right now.
You're never satisfied with me.
That's not true. You know that.
I need to do. My brain hurts looking at this. I don't like it.
I didn't pick the design.
Hello,
for one thing.
if there's any in your chat, well, hello. I'm usually busy, so sorry for not seeing me much in your chat, but hello. Your voice is nice and smooth, jealous noises, jealous and secure noises. Oh, that's so sweet.
Is the house done? The house is mostly done. We at least have this much done of it. Hello, Assassin, by the way. How are you doing? I hope your day's going well. So this is our catio. I think we saw this last time. We have our underwater section, which is real cute. We've got all of this done. So this is like a front room, I think. I guess this could be like a bedroom, and that'll be the other bedroom over there, maybe. I need to make a sword, actually. Giant thing here. There's gonna be an upper level that we're working on. I just got a carrot. Don't you think? And we got a little lantern. We're gonna go to the nether once this is done. Hopefully, we also need iron. And we want to get the materials for, like, they're almost like a ghost lantern. Those look real cute. So we're waiting on those.
Apparently I have to add somebody to the server.
You abandoned it to me. I'm gonna put the carrot right here. Carrot. I am not high maintenance. This was Faithless's idea. I wanted a wood shack. I was fine with the dirt shack, but I said, okay, I'll be bougie with like a dirt shack or a wood shack, and we can upgrade to our mansion to stone shack.
This is not even high maintenance. This is supposed to be super easy.
Literally. No, building's never easy. Oh, we do have 2 eggs at least. Okay, and then we have a lot of seeds. If I can find more lava, I can make us a trash can.
Wait a minute. I just thought of a brilliant idea.
Is it better than the trash can?
No, not that. But like, wait a minute. What? I hope you haven't had it. Thank you, Nico. I really appreciate it. Thank you for
And we
stopping
have
by.
5.
If you want to stay and play Stream Raiders with me, that's fine too.
Another advert. Remember, since supports the channel, smiles but angry at advert. Hello, Nico. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, I just splurged. Hello, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. How is everybody doing? Why is the bed outside? Listen, we aren't finished the house. This is where we started. This is why all of our furnaces and our stuff's outside too. This is gonna be like a fuck ton and a half to move. It's gonna be
Why
great.
can I not enter my own freaking realm? I own the damn thing.
Sorry, but this is my realm now, and I'm the captain.
How dare you steal?
I'm taking it over like it's Somalia.
Whoa, okay. You went there.
I went there. 50 Shades of Pirates. It's not like I'm wrong, like they do with the highest rate of piracy.
That's true, actually.
Like, I'm not just a terrible person.
You are a terrible person, though.
I am, but for different reasons. I'm stream hopping between you and Faithless. I appreciate it. Oh, damn, you went there. You're not the only one to say that. That's beautiful. You and Nico are in sync, and I love it.
Why won't it let me join? That's my server. This is why I
like
keep leaving to add people.
Oh, it says you joined.
Ah, I'm back now.
Okay, I want iron, but I don't want to have to find it. I want it to just be.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this.
Because we're gonna go back to the nether. We're gonna need. We're gonna need iron, but we're gonna need to fuck that.
So I was having this problem where like I was switching between the internet tab and the Minecraft tab to look at the house while I was building the Minecraft. But then I realized, why not just minimize the internet tab and minimize the Minecraft tab and then just do both at the same time? That way I could just look at both sides at the same time.
I mean, that would make sense. Did I destroy my staircase back up?
So which one am I on? I'm on the second row of the middle one.
Is that my way back up? That might have been my way back up.
Wait.
Lord Pandawals, don't lie yourself. You're an amazing person, just with Dark Humor like myself. Dark Humor bad, Panda evil. Oh god, now my chat went all ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. I do kind of want to make that redeem, where I have to go into ooh-woo mode for 5 minutes. So keep your eye out for that.
You would never get me to
I'm going to ooh-woo. I'm going to 50 Shades of ooh-woo.
50 Shades of Uwu.
50 Shades of ooh-woo. It's my new fanfiction. Check it out on Wattpad.
I'm deeply concerned about you.
You wouldn't be the first or the last person.
Are you okay? Should we talk about your childhood?
Do you really want to?
No, not really.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not sure if I can.
I mean, that's valid. Wait, what am I doing with my life, actually?
Why am I so mean to you?
Yeah, why are you so mean to me?
I don't know.
What did I ever do?
You just bring it out in me.
Oh, it's me now. Look at the victim blaming.
That's the first set of gaslighting somebody's like trying to make them feel like it's their fault.
Out here victim blaming people. How rude. I'm trying to build a staircase since I fucked mine up.
And people say Twitch is not educational. I just taught people what gaslighting is.
I don't know if that's a good thing. I have a lot of charcoal for some reason. Or not charcoal, coal. Whatever I have. Come to the light side, Kawaii. Oh my god, this chat's active. I was not prepared for this. Has made fanfics before. I've read a few fanfics. I don't think I've ever made one. I've considered it. I do like to think I'm a good writer. Did you make a staircase down here? I think you did. There's a torch down here. It's a very cute staircase. Oh, is this where you found diamonds?
No, probably not.
Well, someone made a spiral staircase and added torches to it every so often.
Oh, that might have been because I was trying to get up off the floor.
Oh yeah, because there's a ravine here.
Who makes a good mother?
He didn't have one. It's a love-hate friend relationship. Having you guys are good friends, I do love my friends.
Wait, who makes a good mother?
What?
You said something about a good mother. I got confused.
What?
You said something about good... Panda, make coherent sentences.
No, I will never make a coherent sentence. It will be the last thing I do if I die.
You said something about a good mother.
I didn't say anything. I said has made fanfics before. I thought I'd be a good writer.
Oh, good writer.
I probably slurred that a lot because I might be drunk. I'm not. I'm waiting until my 21st birthday for that, which is coming up soon. The date is a surprise. I'll be streaming on that day.
Boo.
What do you mean, boo? It's a big occasion in the US.
Oh yeah, why would you wait till your 21st though?
Because that's when it's legal.
Good point.
So I'm a good boy?
Ew.
I know, right? I found the bedrock.
I feel so sorry for you.
Oh, yeah, you did have a mine down here. You totally had a mine down here.
Did I?
No, but you did. You went diamond mining, right?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can literally tell this is a strip diamond mine.
Are you sure about that?
Quite. There's also gold here. So yeah, pretty sure. I want this gold, but I don't have a pickaxe.
How positive are you?
I'm gonna come back down here. I'm gonna harvest all the resources, and then I'm gonna murder you. That's the plan.
How can you be sure? You don't even.
What's English? What's words? All language is relative. We made it all up anyways.
Yeah, we're out of wood, by the way.
Oh, Panda Waffles, oh, Panda Waffles, oh, how we loathe you so.
Oh,
Because I
Panda Waffle.
suck, no one likes me. If you say you do, it's to appease me. Oh, Panda Waffles, oh, Panda Waffles, oh, how we
Panda
loathe
Waffle.
you so. I'm punching a zombie to
Oh,
death and I just
Panda
got lost.
Waffle. Oh, Panda Waffles. You think I love you so much.
You do.
Oh, Panda Waffles. Oh, Panda Waffles. You think I love
Oh my
you
god,
so
Buddhist,
much.
hello! I haven't
And
seen
yes,
you in
you're
a hot
right.
minute. How have you
Well, yes,
been?
you're right.
Thanks for stopping
Oh, yes,
by.
you're right. I love you.
Panda drinks White Claw.
Oh, Panda Waffles.
I've
Oh,
not
Panda
drank Twisted Tea because
Waffles.
I don't like tea or
I
lemonade.
love you so
I
much.
actually hate both of those things, so I don't think I'll be having Twisted Teas. I don't actually know what a White Claw is. I always hear about it, but I don't actually know what it is.
Also, what do you mean I've sang in the right key?
I feel like I missed something. Also, can all of you people who aren't from the US stop bragging about how you already can legally drink? Thanks. Because someone from England, someone from Australia, oh, we can drink at 16 to 18 anyways. Australia drinking age is 18 or 16 public supervision. In the US, it's 21 to legally drink in public or in a bar, but it's 18 if you would like to serve. And that's in a bar or in the military. They did just raise it recently. I don't know if it's just the state or if it was federal, but you need 21. You need to be you need to be 21 to purchase tobacco products.
You know you can own a gun in the US at the age of 18.
Yeah, but you need to be 21 to smoke now. And you can be 18 and join the military. Yeah, gotta love
it. I mean this in the most nicest way, but what the fuck?
No, I said the same thing. I think everything should be consistent 21. But that's me. Most people disagree with me on that, at least.
Yeah, I'm just confused.
Google says it's alcohol that tastes like water. I mean, yeah, probably.
Are we allowed to talk about gun laws on Twitch?
I don't think it's against terms of service. It's education. I will put the educational tag in.
I'm like confused though. Like, how is it that you can't drink till you're 21, but you can own a rifle at 18? I was 18.
I mean, granted, we're not. Don't even get me started on what background checks look like. I need to come fix the staircase later. I need several.
Have you not seen what the background checks are like?
I've never personally done one, but they are very ineffective and inefficient, in my opinion. And there's a lot of loopholes around it.
I actually looked at the background checks in America. Apparently, they have the least background checks of most countries.
Yeah, that sounds about right for America. Speaking of tobacco, Australia has a planned packaging for tobacco products. Right now, on cigarettes, they all have like this label that's just like warning in really large font. This will give you cancer, but that's about it.
Also, everybody in chat, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Always do your research before you take anything I say at face value. But from what I researched, though, there's also a case where like somebody actually was able to get a gun, shot a few people, but I looked into it, and apparently, if they can't get your request out in time for you to be able to have a license to own a gun, you can then they will literally just give you the license. Apparently,
that sounds right. Yeah,
I'm just like, what?
So everything should be moved to 40.
You're going to give somebody a dangerous weapon, it might not be eligible for it.
Okay, Assassin, there's a reason you can't just move all the ages to 40. If you see that one Family Guy episode where they recreated Prohibition, people are going to do it anyways, but they're going to do it illegally, which is why it's better to legalize it and regulate it. For example, plain package. Oh. Yeah, no, ours is like super labeled with a bunch of this will give you cancer labels. Also, thank you for the alert, Salt Pigeon. I'm sorry for not shouting that out earlier. I appreciate it sincerely.
When you go to sleep, by the way. But that doesn't make sense because even if you are regulating it and you're still trying to process it illegally and also be able to give people the freedom to do stuff with it, it's still not helping because the gun crimes are not going down.
Oh, no, not guns. No. I mean, guns, yes. Again, we do generally have less gun violence when it's regulated properly. Are you not asleep or someone else is asleep?
But it's not being regulated properly. That's the problem.
We have other people on the server. They need to sleep as well.
Also, thank you, Nico.
We can't go to sleep until they do. And no, I wasn't referring to guns necessarily, but like Mary Jane and injectable things. For example, when they are legalized, you have a better chance to regulate it and get people help, and there's actually less usage compared to illegal. Which I thought was quite interesting. What do I need? I need cobblestone. Do we have cobblestone? It would be very ironic if we don't have cobblestone.
But I also looked into the gun crimes in America.
Oh, that was
apparently the gun crimes are not much lower than a lot of other countries are.
Do you say they're
I'm not saying that they're highest in the world, because they're far, far from the highest.
Yeah, I don't think we're the highest in a lot of cases, but it's still very normalized. There still is a lot of... And the other thing is, like, we're not addressing it either.
Go to sleep.
Then move everything... I think everything personally, in my opinion, should be moved to 21. I do not think that someone who's 18 has physically finished developing, and to use the Mary Jane at that point may stunt brain growth, is my only concern with it. Aside from that, go crazy, live your best life, be careful. What do I need? I need sticks.
Oh, so they're just gonna leave and join every time we need to sleep, by the way.
I mean, that works. We can also just get them beds.
See, the problem with Mary Jane I have the problem with is the lack of education around Mary Jane. Because while it's not chemically addictive, there is an emotion.
Who am I being shot by? Oh, thank you.
So, while Mary Jane doesn't have an a chemical addiction to it, to a certain point, it can actually have a psychological and emotional addiction to it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There's so much dependency around it that people forget about. Because people are like, oh, it's not harmful, and like, oh, no one's ever died from it, but at the same time, you have to deal with the withdrawals of addiction and the associated factors of addiction. There's a creeper in my cows!
Yes.
My cows!
What people don't understand is that while something is not chemically always addictive, it can also be emotionally and physically addictive.
Okay, but can you come help me because my cows?
1 second, I'm trying to read my chat.
My cows!
They're making some good points and I want to read them. No matter how much you legislate, lots of people still will cause these gun violences. True, but that doesn't mean you can give guns to people
guns are so weird to me. I've only seen them on police houses.
Increase the chances of that happening.
Yeah,
it's like giving a child. It's like giving a child a dangerous thing and not expecting them to hurt themselves. It's like, no, you just don't do that. Maybe it's because I'm England. We were showing king and knives. It just in the US shouldn't be had guns in the first place. Yeah, I grew up in England as well. And honestly, I've never really seen guns at all. I've only seen it once in real life, a gun. But then my friends in America be on camera showing me all their gun collections, and I'm like, what?
I mean, like, I've 7 guns in fired a gun before once, but I don't have a collection.
Yeah, but they have like so many of my friends have collections and stuff like that, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, some
it's
people
just stupid to get to that point. I know there are many reasons why the US have guns, and lots of these people crimes aren't just much either. And guns
high school is anyway. If adult at 18 should be, I don't think you're really an adult at 18. I definitely was an adult at 18, and you are not finished developing in most cases at 18. Some women finish developing at 18. Boys, it's usually around 21. And some girls will go past the 18 mark and go closer to 21. So I think at 21 is a definitive age where everyone is finished developing and everyone should be allowed to join the military and drink. The only other time I fired a gun, we were doing, not skeet shooting, but we were shooting clay pigeons, the, like, clay discs. We did that over at, the Bay House. That, my sister's boyfriend has.
1 second. I'm going to answer these things in a second. I just need to load up my phone real quick. But yeah. Nico says, and background should be done fully every time, then it wouldn't be bad. Exactly. If background checks were actually giving enough time and effort to actually go through them, it would be great. I know there are many reasons in the US to have guns, but lots of the gun crime aren't addressed much either, and guns aren't legitimated much either. Exactly. Wait, you was England but moved? Where did you move to? I didn't move. I'm still in England. And I'm curious what reasons. I'm still in England. I'm not moving away. I got free healthcare here.
Oh my god, I wish. My friend had to pay like $5,000 to go to the hospital when he ate a fruit that he was allergic to, which granted he's allergic to like all of them. And like his lung almost exploded. Right? He was on the verge of death, and they charged him $5,000 for an ambulance ride.
That's the thing. Like stuff like that puts me off. I'm not saying the NHS is the best form of healthcare, but the fact that it like gives people the access in order to survive.
But at least you have them.
Because like it puts me in like a much better mood than just paying £5,000 for an ambulance.
Literally, oh my god, can you imagine?
Like
there are people who will call an Uber over calling an ambulance because it's cheaper.
Yeah, like people literally.
And that's disgusting.
It really makes me sad, to be honest.
Bro, imagine paying for an ambulance. I know people older with mind of child, people mature at different rates, ages of number. I agree that age is a number, and I'm not referring to your emotional and mental maturity. I'm talking about physiological development. In terms of physiological development, most people finish off between 18 and 21, and I think 21 is a better cutoff for people to finish physically developing. Then you should regulate yourself based on your emotional maturity, because we cannot legally regulate that. We can legally
I just don't trust anybody with a gun. That's my... Okay, I know a lot of people are going to get mad at me at this, but I don't trust people with weapons at all in general.
I mean, it's fair.
Okay, fair enough. Have a baseball bat in your house if you want. Fair enough. I can live with that. Keep a knife in your kitchen. Fair enough.
But if you don't have a knife in your kitchen, what are you doing?
Kill somebody in a flash of a second. I've met people who want to break windows or break plates because they've had a bad day at work.
That can be cathartic, though. They actually have rooms for that. Like, there's entire, like, like trampoline parks? So, like, imagine a trampoline park, but everything in the room is smashable. They give you safety glasses and a quick suit, and you go and smash things to get your stress out. That's totally a thing.
The thing. I don't trust people enough to own a weapon. Like,
I mean, that's fair, I think.
Because in my head, okay, maybe it's because I grew up in England.
Imagine paying for
in my head, a gun is like something a bit more dangerous. But because I didn't grow up near guns, I imagine a gun being like a deadly weapon to keep around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking of all the times me and my brothers fought and we flipped the table or we smashed a hole through the wall. I'm just imagining that, but with a gun in the house.
Yeah. Most people start before 21, so... Yeah, so there are some studies that show when certain things are illegal, such as marijuana, people will start people will start sooner if it's illegal. Versus if it's legalized, there's not as much of a rush and an adrenaline to go and try it early because it's legal. There's nothing cool and edgy about it. So if it's federally legalized, you're going to see a reduction in the amount of youth who are trying it before the legal age, because like it doesn't necessarily have the same effect. It's not going to be significant, but it's there still.
On that note, I will say that is actually a very good point that you brought that up, because there is actually some studies brought up that countries that do legalize drugs and stuff like that, but also do give out tons of information about it and stuff like that, actually have some of the lowest rates of drug abuse or drug use than countries that have actually banned it. Because people are just like, they either don't care enough to take it, or it's just that they're now well educated enough to not take it.
Yeah, or like, what is it? I think it's like Sweden and heroin or something. There's one of the Scandinavian countries where they legalized heroin, but then they give you free access to rehabilitative care. So you can get rehab if you can openly admit, yes, I have heroin, or if you get caught with it, they send you to a rehab center for free. And they say, please get some help.
Yeah, like...
And it's covered because they have free healthcare.
It's really sad to see how, like, things like this are shown to be effective.
Do you need iron to harvest gold?
think so, yes.
Okay, because I don't want to waste that gold. There's gold down here. I'll have to find iron.
It's the same with like prisons as well. There's been this new thing with a lot of countries that they started to actually treat their prisoners well and
Oh, the
treating them with
Straw Hat
respect and
universe.
trying to humiliate them to society. And it's actually shown that doing that reduces crimes of prisoners a lot more than treating them poorly.
Hey, do you want to become famous? Just buy your followers.
What?
I just got a robot in my chat.
I was confused for a second there.
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Yeah, because like it shows that they actually, because once you treat your prisoners with respect, they're not like completely insane when they leave.
Oh, the U.S. prison system. There's a whole tangent I have about that one.
Like, I get it, you know, the prisoners, stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, they are people and they're going to enter society eventually. Would you rather them be treated well and be sane when they leave, or treated badly and insane?
Or we can talk about the fact that the private prison system is built off the idea of reinstituting people and cares not for rehabilitation because they make money off of you coming back.
Oh, God, I hate the world.
Gotta love it.
It's like when people say, make America great. I'm like...
Or then low education rates. Lower education rates lead to greater rates of imprisonment, but if you actually institute programs into prison that allow people, for example, to get their GED, then they actually are less likely to be reinstitutionalized. Because they did that in... I learned this in intro communication. It was... I want to say it was Indianapolis. They had two groups. They had the control group, which just went through prison, and they had the other group who they gave a basic high school education to because they missed out on it for XYZ. And they went, okay, who has the better outcome? How many of these people get reinstitutionalized? How many people don't? And the group that got the high school education had a significantly lower re-imprisonment rate.
Because they're educated. They know they can do stuff
and they didn't have to go back because they knew it exactly. But we don't do that.
It's almost like helping people get back into society stops them from doing bad things to that society. Logic.
We allow drinking under supervision so that once you're old enough to go out drinking on your own, you have some experience. The first time I got drunk at a club, I would have had a bad night. Crazy when people literally, it's crazy when you give people the tools to survive and then they do. In regards to the drinking under supervision thing, personally, I agree with that. Legally, you're not supposed to do that, but I have noticed a lot of families tend to do that. They follow the, especially in like New York. That's very much a New Yorker thing. If you're old enough to serve, you're old enough to drink. I would rather you do it in my home, so that way I know how much you're drinking and I know you're safe. That's actually why I'm not drinking on my 21st birthday, but I'm drinking on the weekend because I'm going to be going out with my family. Because A, the booze are free. When I go home, the booze are free. But then also, they'll be able to like watch me and regulate how much I drink because they've had that much more experience. We've held all of our 21sts there. So there's not going to be that worry of me over drinking because I'm really small. I'm like 100 pounds. And I'm probably going to be a lightweight, which isn't a bad thing. You don't have to drink a lot. But I'm going to be like 3 shots in and like die. So it is very important to limit what you do and know your own limits. Because it is affected partially by sex, it's affected by body size, it is affected by weight, it is affected by a number of factors. The frequency that you do drink, also an important factor. This is a beautiful mine here. Yeah, I'm so glad to have this conversation. This is a beautiful chat. I love this. I love you all.
Yes, I like you a lot as well. Regards to drinking, I think it's also good to like be in that safe environment when you do start drinking, because I feel like a lot of people, especially parents who are like, oh, I never want you drinking. I'm like, if your kid ever does start drinking, it's good to like get them knowing their tolerance beforehand before you just throw them into the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Start with that weak stuff. Yeah, you have to start low and then go high. Especially some people think, oh, I used to be able to drink 5 gallons, let me drink it again. No, if you stopped for a while, you need to build up the tolerance again, because Your body actually doesn't like alcohol as much as it says it does. It doesn't. It's not meant to do that. I do not hate you, Assassin. I literally just read your message. I called Faithless one of my comfort streamers alongside you, but he didn't look at chat, and the Minecraft house is more important. I'm gonna stay here. I'm sad. How do you respond?
Oh god. I'm trying to read chat. Nico said a lot of things. Let me I'm going to I'd rather not pay for the amount of times the hospitals have neglected me and not found reasons of why I'm in pain. True. Canada seriously has got the shit together.
No shots in your
Whenever we got a lot of money, we don't get into private healthcare for general checkup, or I don't trust people weapons either. Thank you. She might be my comfort stream alongside Panda. Oh, I'm happy. Hey, Assassin. Amen. England has a lot of drug abuse and not enough education alongside advice. Just said that it's bad, just don't do it. That's not helpful. True. I barely got any drug education, and I wish I got a lot more. Has had a lot. We are human no matter what. Just treat people kindly with respect, and they won't retaliate. True. However, I will say this: a lot of people always say treat people with respect and stuff like that. Yes, treat people with respect. However, only if they respect you back, because treating somebody with respect who's not respecting you is just going to make them feel like they can just disrespect you and you still respect them. No, that's not how we do it here. That's a very important difference I want to make. I think I understood what you were saying, because I think that's what you're trying to say as well. But at the same time, let's always make sure that we make that difference, that you do not respect somebody who doesn't respect you, or the people you care about, or anything like that as well.
Oh no!
America was never great. Honey, it's not just America. The entire world was never great. But that's why we need to remember the history in order to make it better. One famous quote a person once said was that no man is ever guilty for the crimes of the past, but he's more innocent for forgetting history, or something like that. Anyway, I'll find it and let you know one day. No matter what they've done, not saying that they're great people, but they still have feelings and emotions. Humans in general are complicated. They educate people. Help them as much as we can. It will help the world, even if it's a tiny bit. True, exactly. Prisoners are not always super bad people. A lot of people go to prison for stealing an item, or making one bad mistake, or doing a drug and stuff like that. Again, I know it's not right, but at the same time, is it really worth punishing them further in the hopes that they'll change? No, change happens through understanding first. Understanding something, understanding a person, understanding where they're coming from, then gives you the capability to then be able to help them. If you do not make that effort to understand something or try to understand where somebody's coming from, how the hell are you going to help them with their problem if you can't understand the problem? That's your TED talk for me. I know.
Well, my TED talk. Brutus actually makes a very good point. Same with legality. If you tell your kids they can never drink, they will still do it, and just you won't know where or when. And that's a very important distinction, because I would rather, assuming that I want kids, I would rather know that they are safe and how do things keep it in my farm? I would rather know that they are safe and know how much they're drinking, and know that they're not outside in like the club getting like roofied or something. Knowing what they're drinking, how much they're drinking, knowing that I can keep them safe, versus having the worry that they're going to black out somewhere and that something is going to happen to them. I'd just rather have that note. And then Nico says, speaking of what I said in Faithless's chat, I've been giving my niece's... I've been giving my niceness and respectfulness to the wrong people. I just want to be nice, but they take it for granted. And here's what I tell you to do. If someone takes your kindness for granted, you cut them out like it's rock, paper, scissors. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life. No one deserves you. They earned you. You don't have to be in anybody's life. You can cut off blood, you can cut off family, and the less you know them, the easier it is to cut them off. You cut it off sooner than later. It's a thorn, don't let it get infected. I've had to learn how to use it. Once I went to college, I had that big problem. I was willing to help everybody. I was a tutor, I delivered mail for the office, I literally skipped classes to go help other people, which I do somewhat regret doing now. I do, but I don't. There are a number of people who took my kindness for granted, and those people would use me. And I look back on it and I realize now that they didn't actually care for my kindness, they just wanted my services. But once I cut them off, I felt so much stress relief, because I didn't have to deal with that kind of toxicity, and I didn't have to worry about what they were going to think of me. because they didn't care about who I was. They didn't want me to get better. What you need in your life is someone who wants you to get better. Someone who wants to help you improve as much as you can help them improve. If they're only asking and never giving, then they're not there for you. You need to cut them out of your life.
One of the best advice I ever gave myself was realizing that if you have a person in your life that makes you feel like you want to be a better person, then that's a good sign. If you have somebody in your life that makes you feel like a worse person, that's a bad sign. That's the biggest lesson I ever learned in life, was realizing that if somebody makes me feel like I want to be a better person, that's usually somebody I want to keep around. And not in the sense like I want to be better, like I want to be like them, but more in the sense that I want to be better because of them being in my life makes me want to be better so that they can experience me being better for myself. And that's the thing I realized quite recently as well, is that right now I'm talking to a guy, and every time I talk to him, I'm like, I want to work harder. I want to cook today. I want to exercise.
Oh.
And not because of him, but more just because I want to, because he's there. He like makes me want to be better.
Yeah, exactly. Because there is that distinction of, like, I've heard some people who want to get better, and they're like, oh, I want to exercise and lose weight. And I'm like, oh, you, like, found a health kit? And they're like, oh, no, I want to be skinnier because my partner wants to be skinnier. And I'm like, that's not healthy. You should be able to you need to be able to love yourself. If you don't love yourself...
Oh, yeah.
First of all,
yeah,
I love
attractive, no matter what body size you have. But, like, I just personally just want to... It just makes me feel I want to be healthier just because of that. Like, he finds me attractive either way. He doesn't give a shit what size I am.
Which is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I'm just
and there
I wanted to do
healthy amounts to that, too. Like, oh, if you want to lose... Let's say I want to lose 10 pounds. I want to lose a little love handles on my hips. That is okay. That's acceptable. But there is a point where it becomes a body dysmorphia. And in that case, you need to realize that you are beautiful and that you're just being way too hard on yourself. And sometimes that distinction is hard to make. But it's important that you recognize it when it comes up.
A good distinction to make when you are trying to lose weight or trying to change your body. Do not aim to be skinnier. Aim to be healthier.
Yes.
Always talk to your doctor. Always talk to a professional. Always get multiple resources when it comes to doctors, by the way. Because sometimes they're wrong. Sometimes they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Always go to multiple people to talk to make sure that you're getting the right advice, the right care, and the right alternative to your care. Because it's important to realize being skinny isn't being healthy. Being healthy is being healthy.
Yeah, because it is a scale that goes with it. Because human bodies are essentially a machine, and if you don't have all of the parts, then it's going to ultimately hurt you. Because if you have too little nutrients, then your body's not going to function properly. I actually had to write down a detailed version of the starvation process. Which, please don't make me explain that. Will actually
starvation doesn't work. It actually makes you gain weight a little bit because your body tries to keep on to all that thing because it's like, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
It's like it's counterintuitive, and you not only damage your body, but you damage your mind, your emotional state, the way you think about things, and it's just not good. Do what healthy people do, and eat healthy, and just feel damn good eating all that good food.
Literally.
Honestly, I don't know about you. If I had to choose between diet to lose weight or eating a bunch of food and still lose weight, I would still want to eat all the food.
Oh, I missed chat too earlier. My mom is very modern. Don't say to your kids, never do it. Don't be super strict. Discipline and strictness is different. Anyways, the more you're strict and limiting your kids' freedom, the more they rebel. Educate them first, give them a warning, but don't take away their freedom. I agree, because that leads to the idea of exploration. If you tell them not to do something, it's the idea of pushing the red button. If you tell someone not to push the red button, they want to push the red button. But if you tell them why they shouldn't push the red button, and give them the option to push the red button, then they're less likely to push the red button.
Yes, and talking about parenting as well. I'm not a parent myself, but I grew up with a really incredible mother. But one thing as well is that
we stand on here.
As a parent, you want to listen to your parents all the time, and your parents obviously want you to listen to them all the time about certain things. Like, when they tell you to do something, you do it. However, I will say this: sometimes it's nice when a parent is just like, you know what, whenever you can get to it, can you just get to it whenever you're ready? Because when you constantly have to do things, and when you do say you're busy or you say no, and your parent gets mad at you, it does create this kind of behavior of not being able to say no down the line. That's something I struggled with growing up, was that I struggled saying no because I was constantly told that I'm supposed to listen, especially to my elders, especially to my parents. And then it became this thing where like I couldn't say no because I was constantly told I'm supposed to say yes to everything. So
Exactly.
that's another sort of behavior. It's like you need, it's a counterbalance. I also will say, back to the whole drinking thing
Yeah.
as well. Parents, if you do want to be there for your child, let just be there. Like my mother, for example,
No
when I
matriarch. We are not dissing mothers. We're actually standing them. We're having a very healthy discussion about parenting.
yes, I mean, to be honest, the fact that we're actually talking about it just shows how good our parents was, because we actually
Literally,
able
like
to talk
you did
about it.
phenomenally. My mother
Yeah,
dearest.
yes, my mother did an incredible job as well. Like, yes, you lot did fantastic. This is the fruits of your labors that we're not
Marvelous,
able to
gorgeous,
tell people
mwah.
about it.
Stupid people. People are stupid. Healthy is different from attractive. I agree. Healthy comes in all different sizes depending on the person. If your partner wants you skinnier, that's bad. If you want you healthier, that's good. Yes,
I
because
disagree. I think healthy equals attractive. I think healthy is attractive.
yes, but like
I think
from what's perpetuated as a beauty standard,
yes. I
healthy
think
and
that's the difference.
skinny are different. And people are
Yes,
like, oh, look
skinny
at
is,
this attractive supermodel. And it's like, she starved herself for that role.
and we're not saying there's anything wrong with being skinny. Every body type is different. The key is though, it's not seeing it as skinny or big or anything like that. It's seeing the goal is that you are being healthy, no matter what body type you are, not comparing yourself to other people. Because at the end of the day, people's bodies don't all look the same. There's a lot of hormones that do go into this, and a lot of genetics that do go into this. And it's something I had to research myself, because I actually went through body dysmorphia, and I'm still going through it, where I constantly saw myself as bigger than I actually was. I went through borderline anorexia because I would not eat, and it was difficult. It was painful, and I was mentally beating myself up all the time. I started associating my bullying with my weight and stuff like that, and it became very difficult to be able to function as a normal human being. It was only until I actually gained weight did I actually feel beautiful again. So it's not always about losing weight. Sometimes be healthier and dieting. Dieting does not mean losing weight. Dieting means getting to a healthy diet.
Yep.
And that was my journey wasn't losing weight. My journey was gaining weight. And gaining weight made me feel beautiful again. And made me feel good about myself again. And eating all those damn burgers felt so damn good.
And so that's like one of my problems when people have all these diet plans. And so, like, I'm gonna go on a quick rant here. Things like fasting as a diet plan, not as like a religious practice, is problematic because when you reduce the amount of calories you eat, yeah, that's great, you lost some weight. Now, when you start eating what you normally would, your body's metabolism switches back on into hyper mode and will actually create more fat than it would have before. Average person, let's say it's 2,000 calories. You cut yourself down to 1,000. Now you're going to lose a bunch of weight because your body starts eating away at the fat. Everything starts dissolving. You feel great about yourself for now. Now you start eating 2,000 calories again. Your body does not know when it's going to get that again. It's going to start turning all of that into fat. Every single bit of it. Because it doesn't know what's happening next. And it doesn't know when it's going to eat again. Your body's still primitive. So you're going to get an extra 20 pounds, or however much you lost, you're probably going to double it. And then you're going to start hating yourself again, because that's not the healthy way to regulate that. And so if you want to actually lose weight, you need to make healthier dietary choices in combination with exercise, and in combination with, if need be, a surgical procedure if you like are severely overweight, need like a gastric bypass. But chances are diet and exercise are probably sufficient enough if you make healthy choices.
Yeah, also that's another thing. It's not also about dieting. You could eat, I mean, I honestly eat like crap half the time, but I exercise nearly every 2 days. I exercise for about an hour or 30 minutes, and I'm in pretty decent shape. And so, honestly, it's not also just about dieting, it's also about putting the work into exercising. And it is difficult at first, but when you get into it, it's really rewarding and it makes you feel really good about yourself if you do it healthily. One thing I don't do a lot of is that I like looking in the mirror sometimes, but I don't look in the mirror all the time like I used to. Because one thing I used to do in the past was that I used to spend hours just staring at all the things about myself that I didn't like, and that was really unhealthy for me. That was extremely damaging. Now when I look in the mirror, though, I just look at my biceps or I look at my stomach or something like that for a split second. I think, damn, I look fucking good. But when I do eat a lot of food and I get a food baby, I make fun of it. I'm like, oh, I'm pregnant
Look at the
in the
small
mirror.
child. I found
Because
iron.
that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. You've gotta make fun of it sometimes to like make yourself feel a little bit better. Because if you don't make fun of it, if you don't laugh, you cry.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm way behind in chat, so I'm gonna try and catch up on that. There's a lot. Thank you guys for contributing to the discussion. It really does mean a lot. I'm glad you guys are enjoying these kinds of healthy conversations. I'm gonna catch up on this in a minute when I'm not being actively murdered. Ah, no, wait, I'm iron, please!
Hey, Myers. By my mind, she just like entered into like a deep discussion about like parenting, gun laws, drug laws.
We hit everything today. We said, fuck the political system. Why are there so many zombies and why is that one holding iron at me aggressively?
A healthy mindset, eating disorders.
Nico and everyone else in chat, I swear I see your messages. I'm just actively being murdered and got sucked into discussion. Give me my iron back. Bitch. I found iron. I was really happy. And you tried taking it from me. Oh damn, my pickaxe broke. I was not prepared for this. Okay, I'm gonna hide in the corner. And we're gonna read this.
Every time I like go into these deep conversations, I just remember how many times I've called myself Mama Sarah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to get water. I used to have so many toxic and hurtful people in my life, not saying I was a great person either, but they made me hate myself even more than usual and influenced me into doing the wrong things. I've learned with time that I don't need and deserve everyone in my life. My boyfriend encourages me to do better and even get up in the morning, even if it's on bad days. My family and society made me feel like shit with my physical looks. My mom still calls me fat and so does my sister, and that is terrible. And I'm glad that your boyfriend is helping you to deal with these kinds of problems emotionally, and helping you with the kind of support that you need. Because that is, in my opinion, the most important thing of a partner, is that they can help you emotionally when you need it most. Some people might disagree, might think other things are more important. That's the big zinger from me. I said, say I'm chubby, and I also stated that it doesn't matter how I look physically in size, even though I'm healthy and love. That's what's important. Being skinny and fat are terrible and toxic words to use. Just feel good with whatever you eat, doesn't matter what. Make sure you balance that as much as possible. Yes, exactly. The only reasons it matters if it's impacting your physical health. Outside of that, it does not matter.
Yeah,
you can be as skinny or as big as you need to be, as long as you love yourself.
Yeah, one thing I remember somebody asking me is like, oh, but did you like it better when you were skinny or when you were fat? And I turned around and said to them, I liked it better when I was healthy.
Literally, because that can be any size in between. Like, technically, my healthy is supposed to be like
that spot's reserved for
120 pounds, I think. I'm closer to like 110. I want to be like 130, 140. Because I want to be able to shed weight. Because I know I'm not going to be able to keep it on. But still be able to feel healthy. Oh my god, wait, someone just subbed. Did it happen? Thank you for the bits, Jazz. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Also, hello, Shmoka. Everyone is here and I'm not paying attention.
Did I build this house right? Or did I put it
I am behind. I'm trying to catch up right now. Oh, where was I?
Like this.
We are not dissing moms. Hello, Myers. I'm sorry I missed you in chat. I am very, very behind on messages. Die, Spider! I will not die. I have iron.
That's another thing
no,
we need to discuss. So, my mother has this thing where, like, if I bring up anything that went wrong in my childhood, she feels extremely guilty and she feels like it's her fault. And I'm like, no, Mom. Not everything's your fault. It's society's fault as well.
Literally. You guys are having so many meaningful conversations. Like, I think we need to have this, honestly.
Yeah, like my mother, yes, she raised me, but that's the important thing a lot of parents need to understand, is that while you do play a huge role in raising your kids, you're not also the only one who's raising your children. Society is raising your children. Teachers are raising your children. Friends are raising your children. People they meet are raising your children. They're raising themselves at the same time. So never feel fully responsible when one or few things go wrong in a child's childhood, because that is just reality. You're not perfect. Nobody is. So it's okay when they come to you and be like, this bothered me in my childhood, because that's how humans grow. We don't stop growing when we have kids. Parents are constantly growing.
I'm gonna
And
fill my
no
water.
matter
Keep
what,
going on.
you can still do an amazing job. It doesn't mean you have to do a perfect job, because that's unrealistic to do a perfect job, because that would be crazy. But one thing my mother struggles with is that she constantly blames herself when like I bring up something like something that went wrong in my childhood. She says, "What? I thought I did it." She like really gets upset about it. I'm like, "Mom, it's not just about you though. It's about the world." And also, Mom, as much as I love you, sweetheart, bless your heart, if you weren't here, we all would be fucked. But but you're not perfect, Mother. That's just the reality.
I am back. My throat's dry from the damn Sahara at this point.
Like I tried to explain to her that being a mother does not make you perfect. You know, you're still gonna have moments when you mess up, and that's okay. Because we're
So my
all gonna
mother's
be
just
like that.
perfect separately?
I mean, she's perfect in her own way. I like my mother because she is imperfect, because it helps us both grow together.
No,
I think that's my favorite part about my mother, is that we've grown together in ways. Because she isn't perfect, because she doesn't, even though she is amazing, don't get me wrong, she did an incredible job raising all of us. I mean, she practically raised all 5 of us on her own and got 3
Oh my
of us
god,
into
5? I thought 3 was a
university.
lot.
Yeah, she got 3 of us into university, and 1 of us owns a gym. The other one owns a gym, so, you know, she did pretty decent considering, you know, the situation with my father going to prison all the time. But,
Yeah.
you know, uh, but like, it's also realizing, you know, I don't expect her to be perfect. And the fact that she wasn't perfect made me better, because in a lot of ways, we kind of grew together. And when we both fucked up, we were able to come together and help each other. For example, my mother recently started dating, but
Ooh.
I realized that she never dated. She got an arranged marriage when she was 16, married at 18. She was engaged at 16, and she got married at 18 to a man she only met twice, and that was the second time was on her wedding day. So when she was learning how to date, we were learning together. We were both asking each other for advice on how to handle situations because we were both just confused.
We're like, wait, what do we do? It's just the whole room's on fire. Yep, this is fine.
Yeah. Like we were both like phoning each other up, being like, "What do we do when a man does this?"
Not quite sure.
So the fact that we both wasn't perfect, that we were both learning how to handle situations, and we were both learning how to be emotionally mature, how to deal with trauma together, how to deal with things, how to learn how to cope and stuff like that. It actually made us better as a run of her not trying to be perfect all the time. And I think that's one thing that really detrimented my mother as well, is that she felt like if she wasn't perfect, if she wasn't giving us everything that we deserved, then I forgive you, Faithless, for not reading chat, but I'm happy to open you and load Faithless off as well.
Oh.
I just gotta see if you guys are honest. I am reading chat. I read it really quickly. I did go through
Oh
all
my
your
god,
messages.
I'm
I
so
swear.
behind in my chat. My chat probably hates me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna read in a minute, I swear, but I'm not being murdered!
Yeah, I did read all your messages. I promise. I did read them out earlier. But yeah, what I was saying. Also, the fact that my mother felt like she had to be perfect and give us everything that we felt like we needed, I think it was actually more detrimental than it was helpful to her. Not saying that I'm not appreciative for everything she gave. Clearly, damn, she gave everything. But at the same time, I kind of liked it when she was also trying to be happy for herself as well, and not trying to be perfect all the time, because when she was trying to be perfect all the time, it was destroying her, because when she wasn't perfect, she got upset about it because she
Right.
felt like she wasn't giving us everything. And I was like, Mom, you can't give us everything. You're only one woman, and you have 5 children who are all boys. Like, bless your heart, but you're not a miracle worker.
Healthy and happy is all you can wish for. That is the very good TLDR, straight to the point way of saying everything you said so far. Thank you for that,
Yeah.
Nutrient.
And that's one thing I love now that we're all older, is that we're just like, Mom, Go out and live your
Stop
life.
it.
Go
Enjoy
clubbing.
yourself. Go have
Go
fun.
meet
Go
up.
on a cruise with a bunch of metal concerts and don't take me.
Yeah, just live your life.
Little personal
Like
assault,
go.
Matt.
That's what we. That's what I say to him. I'm like, go clubbing, go out with your friends, do whatever you want, meet a wealthy man, make sure he does not don't sign the prenup.
Literally. My mom calls my sister fat. She is not, and implies that she will stay single because of it. It honestly breaks my heart and affects her confidence as well. That, I'm sorry to say, Brutus, that's disgusting. That's a really old message, too. That's disgusting. As a mother, how can you look your own child in the eyes and say that to them? Let's assume, for the sake of argument, that's true. How the fuck do you look your child in the eyes and say that shit to them? I will lie to my child and tell them they're doing well. I will lie to them and tell them they're doing great. If it's affecting their health, I'm going to tell them that. Anything outside of that's not my business. You shouldn't be saying that shit otherwise.
You have to be very careful on what you tread on when you talk about weight and stuff like that. And also, when you call somebody like that out like that, you're implying that you're not the same as them, that you are better than them. When reality is that you should be going on that journey together. Like, if I had a kid who was overweight or too underweight, I would go on that journey with them of eating healthier, working out together, finding ways to cope together. I would be going on that journey rather than calling them fatness. I'd be going to the doctors and talking to them and finding help and going through that journey together of like, I would go through the meals together. I would eat the exact same things as them in the right proportions that would be good for me as well. Just so that they're not alone in that journey.
Exactly, and also, sake of argument, let's assume you're right. Whose fault is it? You're the one who brings it. You're literally, as the parent, one putting food on their table. You're the one teaching them how to make dietary choices. You're the one who brought them up to this point. If they're not in the mold that you like it, which they shouldn't be because they're an individual person, that's still your fault. So that means you failed as a person. For several reasons.
Because, like, one thing, I will admit, I didn't have the best diet growing up because I was terrible at eating food. My mother tried her hardest.
My mother can take a
cooked everything she could. My mother cooked everything she could. I just would not eat anything because I was that picky of a child. But
oh yeah, trust me.
She
cooked
6 days. My mother cooked 6 days a week on food. I mean, we had a tradition in our house that we were allowed takeout once a week. Sometimes 4.
Well, imagine takeout once a week.
We used to have takeout once a week, and that's it. It was our cheat day that we were allowed to have. It was actually a very healthy way of doing it because it kind of gave us that cheat day where we can like binge, and then we could go back to eating healthy again, where we ate like proper home cooked meals of a variety of fruit and veg. But like, exactly, it's like children learn from somewhere. If you're not being healthy yourself, you can't call your child out on it. You have to go on that journey with them if you're going to say anything.
It's like those
That's like saying to somebody.
Like
That's like saying to somebody who has depression, "Oh, you're miserable. You're this. You're that."
Just
when they're
don't
not
be
being
sad.
supportive of one. It's like no. You go on them to the journey. You take your child to the therapy appointments. You support them. You do not ostracize them. And also remember, you're not a therapist, but you can still be there for them. You can still help them eat. You can still make sure that they get out of bed every day. You can still help them be motivated in their own ways of just being supportive.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, people who have depression do not want to leave their bed. People who have depression do not want to eat. However, you do not allow them to do that because you want to motivate them to do better.
Exactly.
As a parent, that's what my mother had to do with me. She had to drag me out of the bed. She had to make sure that I ate every day and stuff like that because I just did not want to do anything. And now I'm back at university in my 3rd year and almost graduated.
I had a lot of issues with calorie count and body dysmorphia. I used to try to calorie count to 900 and try skipping meals. I still was, quotes, fat and wasn't losing that weight. It was a bad time in my life from that. Then my stomach shrunk, and I've been trying to love myself. I need to start up exercising. Yeah, and that brings up a very good point that I was talking about before. When you calorie count, which, again, also, calorie counting is very difficult because of serving sizes, and like, for example, a bag of cheese doodles, they're like, yeah, serving size is like 6 of them, and that's still 2,000 calories. But when you try calorie counting, and they do reach your calorie counting goal, but then you start eating in healthier proportions again, or what would have been healthy proportions again, you're just going to put that weight back on. And you're not going to see the results that you want to see, versus you did something like the Mediterranean diet, which focuses a lot on eating lean proteins, you eat a lot of fish, and you eat a lot of fruits and vegetables. And it's very hearty, it's very good for heart health, and it gives you a proper amount of calories. It's not harmful for you to eat in that way. Which, if you're going to do a diet.
Fish and chicken is full of very good healthy fats. And when I say healthy fats, it's because these fats actually burn really well in your body and give you energy quite quickly, but in a way that's actually healthy as well. It doesn't store in your body the same way that a lot of unhealthy fats do.
Yes, there is kind of a misnomer around the healthy fat, unhealthy fat thing, but generally yes. Because some people think, oh, I can eat all of these healthy fats and nothing bad will happen, but there's a limit to everything. Water will kill you if you have enough.
Yes, it's important to remember everything in life involves a balance. And we have not got any oak slabs, by the way.
We don't have any oak saplings? I planted one just outside.
No, not oak saplings, oak slabs. We don't have no oak
shit!
slabs.
I just lost an iron pickaxe and an iron sword deep in that mine.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get them.
Go get them.
I do have a lot of physical problems and pain, so I ordered. Of course, no, that's something obviously you have to deal with. Again, people have their limitations, and it's important to note those limitations. You can only do so much with what you have. Only work with what you can do, and love yourself with the rest of it. Okay, no, you are not speaking too much, Nico. I love this conversation.
Also, everything we say, take it a grain of salt. Always do your research.
Yes, these are all opinions. These are all our own personal views and do not represent the views of Twitch as a whole.
Okay, I need to read giant paragraphs of my chat because I forgot to read them.
Literally, I'm still behind. I'm still on, from before.
Nico, my mom was with her husband for 25 years. He did nothing. My dad did nothing for us and even work. My mom worked so hard and still works hard for me and my sister. She didn't have 5 kids like your mom has, but she's still working so hard and I really get a job and help her out so she isn't like, oh, you're incredible and your mother is incredible and your father kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But
thank you again for the cheer, Jasmine.
But at the same time, even though she doesn't have the same amount of kids that my mother does, 1 second, I just got a notification. Thank you, Miles, for the follow. But yeah, she is no less valued than my mother is. Every person who's able to raise a child should deserve a medal because freaking hell, it is not easy. I'm pretty sure Pamela's mother would agree. I think my mother's agree. Oh, thank you, Nico, for the host weather. I think anyone who has a parent would agree that raising children is not easy. My mom and dad divorced 2 years ago, thank God. My relationship is on and off with my dad. Mine is completely diminished. But I'm so glad that I grew up with my mother. She has her flaws, but I can never forget every day she brings money home, no matter how sick she is. She provides me with a roof and fresh food to eat. That's the thing. Parents can have flaws. That doesn't mean we're not appreciative of them. And that's a very good distinction to make between the two. You know, again, they are human. They have faults. Sometimes it isn't my parents' fault. It's hard being a parent. There isn't a manual. But if your child's on purpose and you want that child, you should know how to treat them. It's hard, but they are human. Just because maybe your parent didn't grow up well, learn from your own parents, and perhaps a better parent will know how you treat. That's what I say about my parents all the time. I had a very good parent role model, and I had a really bad parent role model. What to do and what not to do. And as my mother what to do and my father not what to do. It's a huge debate, if I'm honest. If you and your parent have a kid, you help them and be there for them and make sure whatever you say is the right thing. If you are unsure, ask and communicate with your child. Exactly. Communicate with your child because communication will help your child be able to tell you stuff. And when they're able to tell you stuff, they don't make stupid choices like I did once because I was stupid. So me and my mother are able to talk about anything. Like, we talk about everything. The only thing we do not talk about is sexual stuff. And the reason why we don't talk about sexual stuff is because one day my mother came up to me and was like, hey, Roberto, that's my own name, by the way. Roberto, you know you're getting older now, and you know how we talk about everything? And I was like, Mom, we don't need to talk about it. I don't ever want to talk about it. It's fine. I know what I'm doing out there. It's okay. Good. And she was like, oh, thank God. Okay. We'll never talk about that. Good. Okay. Like, that was literally our conversation because we're just basically like both like, we did not want to talk about it. I know what I'm doing. I'm safe. I'm careful. She was just
I never actually got like the birds and the bees. My parents were just like, okay, so you took a health class. Do you have questions? I'm like, nope. They're like, great, thanks. Have a nice day. Or I think
Yeah, my
I'm
mother
trying to
was
remember my dad's
like,
exact words. He was just like, "I don't think I need to give you the talk. You go to a public school. You already know that shit anyways."
yeah, my mother was like, so you're safe, right? And I'm like, yep, I'm safe. I'm good. Everything's good. We do not talk about it. Thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye. Like
But that's the thing.
there's a line there. It doesn't need to cross.
Yeah. Yeah, my mother was just like, she'll be safe. We don't need to talk about it. Okay, and I was like, good.
Because
Thank you.
there is also I think a distinction between talk to your kids about like make sure to have safe sex and then like actively asking them, "Are you having safe sex?" Like there's a difference in that. I think it's okay to tell them, "Oh, you should. Here's why you should when they're younger." Don't ask them if they actively are. That's just weird. That is more than you need to know and want to know. No, my redstone. Okay, I got it. I got the redstone. Okay.
Yeah, but this is actually bringing me on to my actual point of this anecdote. So yeah, even though she did ask me if I'm having sex, blah blah blah, she was like, she was just making sure that I was safe and stuff like that. And I was like, Mom, I'm not having sex anytime soon. Blah blah blah. We're not talk about this. Blah blah. I already know everything about it. I have sex. I teach at my school. Anyway, moving
Oh
on.
my
So this brings me on to my main point. So even though my mother and me talk about everything, there's one day. This is the one rebel thing I can actually think of that I actually did. So, this is a moment you realize I'm not perfect and I made mistakes when I was younger.
Thank you for
and
the
I'm learning
hydrate
from
donut.
them.
I'll get you useless back in a minute.
So, as a child, this is so embarrassing to admit this because now you're all going to realize I'm not perfect and I'm actually human. So, there was this one time that I snuck off to a party.
Ooh, how risque.
And I told my mother I was going to the cinema. And she gave me money to go to the cinema.
Ooh.
And it was a drinking party and stuff like that. I had a few drinks. Now, she ended up finding out from my other friend, thank God they called her, because she came to come pick me up at 2 a.m. in the morning when she realized I was not at the cinema and she did not know where I was. Again, I'm not perfect moment. I still regret to this day. So, yeah, now you're realizing that I'm actually not perfect and I'm actually human. How tragic. You lot are seeing the human side of me. It's so tragic. So yeah, this brings me on to my main point of this anecdote, though. So my mother came to pick me up. I went to sleep straight after because I was too drunk to
Yeah.
make coherent sentences and like talk. Well, I could make coherent sentences and stuff like that, but I was just, there's no point
It's
reasoning to a drunk
harder.
person. So it's no point talking to a drunk person about this because they're drunk. They don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right.
So the next morning, I woke up and my mother turned around and said to me, "Why didn't you tell me you were going to a party? I would have just dropped you off."
Oh.
She was like, "Have I ever denied you of anything when you talk to me about stuff?" And I was like, "No." So she was like, "Well, why didn't you tell me about it?" And I don't know. And she was like, "Well, next time, just tell me, and I would have dropped you off. I would have picked you up. I would have, gave you some money for a drink.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If she just told me, it would have been fine." And I was like, I don't know why I didn't tell her.
No.
So this brings me to the point of this anecdote is that having open communication with your children leads to them not making stupid decisions, because having open communication with my mother about it would have not led to me not making that stupid decision and put myself in a dangerous situation. But also, that was also my fault as well, because I was also stupid enough to not realize that my mother would have just let me go because she never stopped me before.
Also, Donut redeemed useless fact. Your useless fact of the day. All numbers in their word form, from 1 to 999, do not contain the letter A. That's your useless fact of the day. You know that now. There's no reason to know it. You know.
Let me just quickly get through the rest of this chat because otherwise I will never catch
Oh,
up on it.
trust me, I'm even more behind than you are.
Some people with depression love to eat food because it's the only thing that comforts them best friends. That's true. But it's also important to remember that when I mean by eating food, I don't mean that you force them to eat food. I mean that you force them to eat healthfully when they do eat.
What helped
in
me
that
accept
they eat a good, balanced meal, that they are eating that they're not just binging on food like chocolate and stuff like that, that they're actually eating what's good for them, body-wise, mental health-wise, and that they're being sustainable. I don't want them not being sustainable. I love my mom, but I had some self-harm and depression and stuff too. Not self-harm. My mom used to work in mental health centers on the topics, but when she found out about my self-harm, she was terrible and was so mean, and I felt alone. And when she did apologize and made me talk to her 30 minutes every day, I'm still not very open, but I like to be, but it's slowly becoming much better. Self-harm is such a really difficult thing to deal with. And one thing that's really difficult about it is actually being able to support your child when they are doing self-harm. The worst thing you can say to somebody who is going through self-harm is not to do it, because that would just make them want to do it more. Because then it becomes like a thing in their head that they want to do it more. And I know it's a tough pill to swallow, but as somebody who has been through self-harm multiple times, the worst thing I ever got told was being told to not do it because it made me do it more. Because self-harming is actually a coping mechanism that people do when they can't cope anymore. So trying to take away a coping mechanism from somebody like that just makes them do it worse. What you need to do is be able to support them, not with the self-harming, but support them with their mental health so they can get to the point where they no longer need self-harming in order to cope.
Yeah.
That's a pretty healthy way of dealing with it.
Okay,
I know that kind of grain of salt, it's difficult and everything like that. And, again, not a professional, but that is what my therapist said.
What helped me accept my body was understanding that everyone's attracted. Oh my god! I can't even read my chat. I'm being murdered, and I can't get my stuff back.
Oh, let me read my chat then while you're getting murdered.
Okay, no, hang on. I need to catch up. What helped me accept my body was understanding that everyone's attracted to different things, and that I may just not be my type, but that doesn't mean I need to change. Exactly. The most important thing is trying to accept yourself versus trying to think of what other people think of you. The only person that needs to love yourself is you, and then everyone else is essentially an accessory. And yes, you want to find love over in the end. That's, I think, ideal in most cases, but you can't find love in someone else if you can't find love in yourself, because then you're just going to drag everything down, unfortunately. You need to be able to lift yourself up in your time of need.
Yes, exactly. If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you going to love somebody else? Can I get an amen?
Amen! Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, Shmoka. Again, I'm trying to get ready to cope with things that aren't cooperating. I'm sorry, Shmoka. That is way late. I'm hoping you did figure out how to get things to cooperate with you by this point. I'm hella behind. Dropping all the emotes. We love it. Thank you for the hydrate, Nico. I'll do that for you right now. And no manual comes with them when they're born. Yeah, children don't have a manual. Children need, like, instruction. Like in robots, do you remember they just, like, turn off the cry button? Can we have that? Did you watch Robots? What was it? Was it DreamWorks or Pixar? DreamWorks, I think.
Well, one thing about crying as well, I've heard that crying yourself before they cry actually makes them start crying, because you kind of shock them out of it. It's like, wait, what? I heard that's a good parenting technique, is to cry before your child cries.
Yeah, because then they get confused, because they can't process all of the emotions at once. So then, when you cry and they cry, they're just like, wait a minute, what are you doing? Because they're trying to figure out what you're doing and forget about whatever they were about to cry about. It's essentially what happened.
Apparently it's like a good technique. It's just to cry before they cry.
Oh, is my avatar broken? Oh dear.
Is your mother here? I want to ask her what her way.
She was here. She might still be lurking. Hey, I'm sorry my neck was broken. I would have realized that earlier if I was reading my chat.
I want to ask my mother how she got me to start crying.
I don't know that I cried that much when I did.
Well, my mother
slept a lot.
I mean, my mother raised 5 boys, so every time one of us cried, we all started crying. I
was her one boy, and then she had 2 other older girls.
Oh, you're so lucky.
No, trust me. Dad's at work, house of 3 women, the only guy. No, it's not fun during that time of the month.
Try being with 5 boys. 4 boys, brothers. It's like having a time month all the time.
I'd rather that.
I heard. Okay, I'm not sure if this is entirely true, but I did hear this recently, and this made me laugh. So, You know how women get a little bit more stressed out or a little bit more angsty around their time of the month?
Yes.
Apparently, the hormone that causes that is testosterone.
That sounds right.
So imagine being told your entire life that periods are this, periods are that, women are this like that on their periods, and then finding out that through the men that are telling you this, and this, and this about yourself,
I'm just gonna die
that
because
it's
I
actually
went into a hole I can't recover
the
from.
hormone that's causing them to be like this. So if you are a girl in the chat, also, I actually, you know, I'm gonna search this up.
I want to
Is
say.
it testosterone?
I know, okay.
that-
Yeah, I was reading the chat. Hello, how's everyone? Yeah, my mom wasn't the best, but she worked really hard to keep a roof over her head. My dad went to prison. Well, that is at least a plus. I'm glad that she was still trying to do something, even if she. Because there are people who are imperfect, and I recognize that. Some people are very well intentioned, but it doesn't always come out that way. But as long as she was trying to do the right thing, you have to give her credit for that. I had an iron pickaxe and sword, but I think are lost to the abyss now. Good thing. Shit, I was holding the ingots too. I just found iron. I lost it. I'm tired of this bullshit. I want to go home. Why am I still on fire? It's raining, and I died. You know, I said we learn sign language as babies. Crying wouldn't work very well for deaf parents. Oh, that's actually kind of wholesome. That's adorable. I love that. I want to learn sign language. My friend is actually taking classes for it. I would love to learn it. I just haven't made the time to do it.
Oh my god, there's so much information on women periods. I don't know what. I just want to find out the one thing.
Well, it's a combination of hormones. It's not really just one. I am in reproduction classes right now. Why am I stuck with fire on my body? Can you, like, kill me? Actually, I'll look at the Enderman or something.
Also, can we just give a medal for every woman that's had to deal with her period? Because goddamn, that thing is annoying.
I can only imagine. It seems really painful, and I know I couldn't deal with that at all.
Like, I could not do it. Have you seen the videos where people actually do the thing? Men usually do like the electrical thing to their stomach to feel what it's like to be on their period, and some of them just can't function for 5 minutes. They just give up.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, bitch, do it for a week.
Why am I still on fire? I guess I'm just flaming now. I don't want to be on fire the whole time. I'm going back. I swear to God, if I'm still on fire, I'm gonna cry.
I'm trying to figure out what is it that causes
I was signing before I was talking, so technically it was... That's I can be like you. I know a couple of basic hand signs that I can't demonstrate to you because my avatar does not track hands. But I know, like, I can do hi, how are you? I know the alphabet. I know sacrifice to Satan. Don't ask me how I know that. Some questions are better left unanswered. We had a bunch of tools.
Oh my god, there's so much information. Why is... I don't know how women do it. It's so much information.
I mean, they have to learn them most of their, like, entire lives. We need to go get wood, actually. I need to remake stuff.
I could not do it. I don't know how you lot do it. You lot are literally gods. There should be like a day where you just get medals and trophies and stuff, just celebrated. But
all the men and their fragile masculinity. What am I saying? And their fragile toxic masculinity would not allow that to happen.
Because they don't deserve it. Like, they should have a day where all the women get medals and all the guys have to experience the pain of periods with the electrical machine that you put on people's stomachs. Just so they know what it has to feel like.
Oh my god, I swear to God, if I'm attacked by a zombie one more time. I got the Leap Motion the other day, so now Brutus can sign on stream. Woo! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that'll be so cute. You can be all wholesome and inclusive and sign to people and, like, intros and outros. I've been wanting to add closed captioning to my stream, so more people who are, like, hard of hearing or can interact with my stream. The problem I'm having is I don't know what's a good closed captioning extension, and I mumble a lot, so I don't think it'll work as effectively as I want it to. Because I know for a fact it's not going to pick up my mumbling ass. I need to stop going out and doing things because I keep losing all of our materials.
I'm going to have to catch up on chat so much because I'm researching PMSing.
I actually attended a seminar in PMS last semester. I still have the articles.
The gay guys are like focused on PMSing.
Yeah, no, because that's actually PMS. There's actually a disorder called PMS. It's postmenopausal syndrome. Or premenopausal syndrome. It's something menopausal syndrome. And it's basically... I'm trying to remember what it is now.
I thought it was that period of time before the period.
I think there is a medical condition called PMS. I'm trying to remember what that is now.
Premenstrual syndrome?
Yes. Premenstrual syndrome. That's what it is. And I attended a seminar on that, and I had asked questions about like the similarities between... Because her work was focusing on that, and why it's not well understood, and just understanding it better. And so I was talking to her about, oh, is this not well understood because, like, health science is a mainly male-based study, and most people only study men, and only men do it, so they're not going to research periods. And she's like, pretty much, yeah. And so we started talking about the overlaps in animals with that. And we had a really wonderful conversation about this. She sent me a bunch of articles, even some she worked on, that include, like, monkeys and dogs. And we were going back and forth with that. And so I meant to talk to her last semester about it. Then I forgot. So now I need to, like, catch up with her on that. And I'm going to try to get nice things again. I had so much iron for us, and I just lost it all. And I gold, and everything else. And I'll probably never find it again. I use an online website to do my captions. The only problem is it doesn't listen to Discord, so if I'm co-streaming, only captions my voice. Yeah, that does seem problematic. I mean, if it's pretty accurate, though, that is a plus. I would have to look into that. You could, put it in chat, or if you could send it to me on Discord, I'd be interested in that. Again, I'm worried because I do talk fast and mumble a lot, that it won't capture me properly. Because let me tell you, with the amount of Zoom calls I do, and I have teachers with, like, German and Russian accents...
According to online, the premenstrual syndrome is usually affected by fluctuations of estrogen, testosterone, and the so-called cuddle hormone, oxytocin. So the reason why a lot of women go through emotional mood swings and painful situations is because of the hormones, estrogen and blah 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 fluctuations.
Mm-hmm.
That is way too much information.
So, like, oxytocin is one of the hormones that help to create the bond between a mother and child when they're first born.
Yes,
oxytocin is also
called cuddle hormone.
Yeah, it's known as the love hormone, but it's also the hormone responsible for territorialism. So when you have rodents who are fighting each other over territory, that's also fueled by oxytocin. And oxytocin is also the hormone that creates the pleasure center. So, do you know, not classical conditioning, that's Pavlov and the Bell. Do you know the Skinner experiment?
No.
So what he did is he took a rat and he put it in a box. And in that box there's a lever and an electrical floor. Now, he would electrocute the floor, and then it would only turn off if the rat would push the lever. And if the rat pushes the lever, or pulls the lever, the floor goes off and he gets a treat. This ended up leading to a form of conditioning known as operant conditioning, where I perform a task, and then I get happiness, because I know that pulling this lever gives me a treat. So then eventually, every time I want a treat, it would just start pulling the lever, even if it wasn't being shocked, because it then started associating lever to food.
Why is there flying bats in the air?
You need to go to sleep. Those are the phantoms that are going to try and murder you. You haven't slept for 3 days.
Oh.
I like it. I'll have to grab the link later. Of course, no problem. Get some sleep. I know it's very late in your time zone over in Australia.
Okay. Well, while these are trying to kill me and they wait for him to go away, I'm going to, like, read the chat.
Oh, the one? It's pretty accurate, though. That's pretty good. I'll have to check it out.
I have, like, literally paragraphs of writing that I need to get through.
Literally, that's what I was doing earlier. Now I'm finally caught up, at least.
Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Go on, what's perfect? Nobody's perfect. Go. Ooh, rebel sneak into a party. Yeah, I know. It's shameful. One thing we all need to do is to make sure we do we make our parents aware that where we are, we don't really need to say what we are doing, just barely to what area. And if it could happen to us, if they call the police, they should know where we are. True. I will admit that was one mistake I did make, because I did not let my mother know where I was going. My mom doesn't deny me to do anything either. My mom would say the exact same thing. She'd seriously say, "Douglas, do you almost have to say brother?" Honestly, it would surprise me. Actually, no,
Yeah,
it would surprise me. It
Pavlov's
would
dog is
surprise me a
very
lot,
similar.
actually.
That's a different form
Speaking of
condition.
which,
So
speaking
B.F. Skinner
of
was
which, she said,
operant
you have no
conditioning
reason to be
because they had to
depressed.
perform a task in
I had
order to
so
receive
many
the
reasons
treatment.
at the time. I'm not being open
Versus
about my issues,
Pavlov
but
is
you
known
couldn't have
as
said that.
classical conditioning
Also, okay,
because it just
first of all,
associates
say to somebody there's
I
no
do this
reasons for
action,
you to be depressed.
you
It's
get a
basically
treat,
saying
versus
your
you have to do
world
something
is
and you get a
perfect.
treat.
In
There
what
is
world are we living in right
positive
now
and negative
where it is
reinforcement
perfect?
because the
Because
dogs just got
clearly
it for
it's
ringing
not
the bell
perfect.
versus
Okay,
we're
so
taught
saying to
not
someone
to
you
do
have no
something.
reasons to be depressed, it's basically saying the universe is perfect and everything is perfect. The world is in peace, which it is not.
No, world's never
Faithless.
peace.
Can I be your fellow sister? I would love to have a brother, but it's just me and my older sister. Honestly, I would love to have a sister. I have 4 brothers, not all awful. I mean, not all awful. I'll get into that in one day. Us being angry because of men. Honestly, one of the best things I ever heard a YouTuber say
Men.
was
Ugh.
that men don't have ovaries. So, you know, in that empty space where the ovaries would be, is where they hide their audacity.
I mean, they kind of have ovaries. That's what the testes are.
Oh my god. Yeah, but we keep those outside of our bodies.
Yeah, they just drop out.
Why else do you think females stay away from men when we are on our time the most? They piss us off even more. Honestly, though, I don't blame you.
That's a move.
Also, when a woman is on her time at the most, treat her like a queen.
When it is Shark
Okay?
Week.
Yeah, because she is in pain. She is miserable. Her nipples are probably more sensitive. She's probably feeling bloated. She's probably having weird cravings. She's probably mood swinging. She's probably more emotional. She's probably also more horny. But that's a whole other problem. She's probably going through a lot of bullshit.
Some music
And
may make
not
love
only is she
music.
going through all that bullshit, but she's still got to put up with life. Because, and I remember this day for the rest of my life, because this was the day. This was the day where I truly understood how much effort and wonderful and incredibly brilliant women
Do you
are
have a
in their
specific song
bodies,
for
in their
disaster?
minds, in their strength, in their emotional determination. Because my friend, oh bless her soul, was crying. Her eyes were watering. Her entire body was red. She had a water bottle to her stomach. Her legs were up to her stomach on the chair. Her entire body was sweating. She was in agony. And that hoe was in the freaking school doing her schoolwork while she was in this immense pain. And I was like, go. I have a cold and I'm already calling in sick. Like, I don't understand.
I think it's
how
also
the
very
hell
important to
you
note
are here.
that they affect every woman very differently. So just like within my household, like my mom, I didn't really notice when it happened. Sometimes like certain emotions you exaggerate, but like for her, for the most part, I couldn't tell when that was that time for her. With one of my sisters, she becomes mega pissed. Like it's like she's already dramatic. Sometimes she's a theater major, of course, but like it gets bad. Versus the eldest sister cries at absolutely everything, and yes, sometimes crying reasonable. She cried at a Hallmark commercial. Like, do you know that one Hallmark commercial where like the little kid feels bad for the sheep in the barn and like knits them a blanket? She started bawling at that. Or then, when it was also that time of month, she watched The Fault in Our Stars by herself.
That was a mistake.
And she cried into a tub of ice cream. Which was hilarious to me. So I already watched it. And I was not willing to go on that emotional roller coaster again, especially when it was that time of the month. So I was in the other room playing Minecraft. And I just heard her sobbing into a tub of like mint chocolate chip. Of course, Brutus, head off to bed. Please get some sleep. Please get well rested.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I need to get through the rest of this chat, though. 1 second. I'm so trying to get through this entire
Yeah,
chat.
also, we have a request for a duet when you're done.
I'll get there eventually.
Bye, sure.
I'm dealing with phantoms trying to murder me. Okay, let me get through the rest of this chat then.
It took me a whole last minute, guys.
You leave me alone, Fathom. I'm trying to talk
we
to
need to go
women
to bed.
about
Wait,
life.
are we the only people in the Sir, okay, let's both go to bed and we'll go away. I'm coming back up.
Well, I've almost killed it now.
Well, for future. No, please, please, please! Sick of tired of these motherfucking creepers in my motherfucking vines. Mint chocolate should be good. I really don't like mint chocolate that much. I don't really like mint as a flavor. Mint is too tasty to me. They should despawn. They die in the daylight. I also don't see them. Yeah, they die in daylight, but they shouldn't appear tomorrow night.
Okay, what was it going back to? Oh yeah, read in chat. I'm gonna get through this chat if it kills me. Earth time appears as a queen of how to have a heart attack, not a joke. I think it kind of prepares us for pregnancy too, so of course it's going to. Honestly, I've seen people make it, and also periods. Yes, again, periods affect everybody. Different periods also affect you differently. Not all periods are always going to be the same. Sometimes they are the same. Sometimes they're not the same. Okay, disclaimer. The first time when we were 12, 13, started puberty really young. I had physical education. I forwarded a letter saying I wanted to do PE. Since I was an oral, I had a stupid female PE teacher. I wanted attention just because I started my period. It was so bad. Okay, that's another thing. If you are on your period
sister's the good
and you have PE and you physically are in pain and you're miserable, fuck that shit. I am not. If I was a woman and I was on my period, I would not be doing PE. I don't care what anyone said to me.
You actually can, in a lot of cases, get an excuse from PE for having that.
Yeah, you can.
You just have to go to the
Sorry, I will get first a chat that I'm just going to speed read. Sorry, it's just me typing in chat. I do apologize. I know you're busy. No. I love having you type in chat. It's really good to have a talk to you. Yes, I need to be best friends with your low pad. Honestly, you should. You two will want to go party or drink and hang out. I would love that. Please, let me do that. And I just love and hate men at the same time. Honestly, honey, if I wasn't sexually attracted to them, I think I wouldn't talk to them.
Yeah, Bob.
I love The Fallen Stars, my favorite book and movie. I never watched it or read it because I would cry. I'm not even gonna front. I would be bawling my eyes out 24/7 throughout the entire movie. I would need therapy and a lot of stuffed animals in order to recover from the damage it would cause me. Okay, I finally caught up with chat.
Oh, why not?
Continue. Oh, we can cry together. No, honey, I will leave.
Sometimes you just need a good cry, though.
Crying. Oh, I love ice cream. Please give me the ice cream.
How many do you have that eat mint chocolate? One of my sisters definitely likes mint chocolate. The other one I think is indifferent to it. Personally, I do not like mint chocolate. I'm not sure. I don't usually keep track of what flavors my family likes. Probably should have.
I like mint chocolate, but like I don't. Also, just a preference. If you ever date somebody who is not comfortable going to the store to get you to get some kind of period product or anything like that,
throw their ass out.
Yeah, throw them away. Just throw them away.
Throw the whole model away. Get a new one.
Yeah, throw them away. Man, woman. I mean, if it's a woman, I'm also just doubly confused.
Man, woman, child. Just throw them out, get a new one.
Yeah, because, like, first of all, if it's a woman who doesn't want to go to the store for you to get period products, that's just confusing my book because I'm just like, okay, I'm confused. But if a man says to you that they won't go to the store to get you period products, they're no longer a man.
Like,
because a man would want to be there for you.
I don't understand that because it's like, okay, what's gonna happen? They're gonna be like, oh, your girlfriend's on her period. Like, oh no, they know it's your girlfriend's time of the month. Ah. Or wait, here's the better option. Are they gonna confuse it and think that you're on your period? Like, what's the worst that could happen?
If one of my female friends said to me, can you go to the store? I actually keep pads in my cupboard just in case that one day one of them comes up to me and says, hey, I need to go to. I don't want to go to the store.
Hello,
can you go get me a store pad? I'll be like, oh, I already have some. If you want some. And if they want me to get a different brand, I will gladly go to the store, get the other brand for them, just so that they have the brand that they want.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's like different sizes and stuff. That's probably one of the main reasons I don't carry them around, because I don't want to get just like one of every size. But we also need more cows because most of our got blown up.
Yes. We need more people like you. honestly, though, I've had so many friends who are dating guys who literally won't go to the store for their girlfriend in order to get pads or tampons
And
or
they suck
the
ass.
diva cup and stuff like that. Every month, I demand a full snack of joy, hot water, and a love of movies that I can cry. Honestly, that's just me in general. But that's the thing. If you are dating somebody who's not willing enough to want to help you be comfortable, throw them away.
Throw the whole
Dump them.
model away. Get another one.
Yeah, they would. It's fine. I will gladly comfort you in your time of need. It's okay. We can be both sad.
I don't remember the last place I died was, so yeah, I'm in a fun position. I just keep dying over and over in these mines. What have you been doing?
I've been building the house.
Well,
mostly just getting distracted by chat, but I've been trying.
I had iron and I had gold, and then I died once, and then every time I tried to get it back, I kept getting murdered by something else. I just keep losing everything. I'm sick of these mines.
Also, can we also normalize teaching men about periods? For the love of God, can we? Can we please?
The fact that we
because
happening is a little bad.
When I was having sex ed, they would not show us the video that explained periods because they said that, oh, you don't need to know about this. We are going to have women in our lives.
Yeah, we kind of know about that.
Whenever there are sisters, wherever there are mothers, wherever there are friends, wherever there are just people in general,
they are.
We are going to always have women in our lives. So we need to know what to fucking do when we're in that situation where a woman wants to rip our heads off. Because
we're going to figure out the arts in a minute. I didn't forget about your duet.
And I'm making a joke of it. Like, seriously,
we will get to the duet, I promise.
Just seriously normalize teaching men about periods. And not just periods, period products, period symptoms, what to do, what not to do, how to be supportive but not freaking too over supportive where it gets weird.
Yeah.
Just being and teaching women that they should be comfortable around a man to be able to talk about their period, because it's kind of sad how a lot of my female friends will not feel safe or comfortable talking to their male friends or them being around a guy and being around peers because they've been told that it's dirty. They've been told that it's disgraceful. When reality is no woman should ever feel dirty or shameful or sad or miserable about their period, because in reality it's natural, it's human, and we should be loving and celebrating them, because if we did not have women's biology, none of us would be fucking here in the first place. That's my TED Talk.
You missed a couple of claps there and then you added a couple extra and I'm very confused.
Okay, I was stressed out. Okay, I needed to emphasize.
Like, you're supposed to clap, like, every syllable, and then it was, like, every extra syllable, and then there was no syllables.
I know, but I hurt my hand.
How did it... Preach sorrow! Yes, can we hear it for the preacher sorrow? Excuse me, I'm being attacked by a drowned? But it's a baby drowned, who stole my wood planks.
The reality is that we need to freaking normalize that, it is normal, it is healthy, it is good. And you know what? I would be very happy if I found out my daughter was having very healthy periods than her trying to hide it from me constantly.
And can we just teach basic female anatomy? Like, we need to teach men that women do not pee out of their vagina.
Honestly, the amount of conversations I've had with men who think that, and I'm just like, you have literally been with women. You've had intercourse with women.
It's like you were the problem.
It's just like, what? And then I see these videos of like women doing pranks on men.
It's so... Yes!
Sorry.
Educate yourself, people. Granted, I will not lie. I was an ignorant man for a while. The only reason I actually know most of this is because I took animal reproduction courses. And the anatomy is nearly identical. Because for comparative anatomy, they go, this is a person, this is a cow, this is a horse. And then when you take physiology reproduction, they're just like, here's the animals again. But it's the exact same thing. It's just they stand on 4 legs. It's practically the same. I mean, granted, like, goats actually have contracting cervical rings, So, like, you can't just... I'm going to make a horrible analogy here that you'll never unsee. In most animals and people, artificial insemination looks something like a turkey baster.
Oh, yeah.
But in goats, you can't do that because they have interdigitating rings. So you basically just stick it in as far as it will let you and just hope. Versus everyone else, you're like, okay, you have to on this big spot, and goats like, let's try. And then you just go from there.
What? Okay.
No, it's right above the vagina, I believe, is where the urethra comes out.
On another note, though, it is not women's jobs to teach us about periods. Google is free.
That is right, yes. Women are not obligated to teach you. You can literally just, like, find a Google image with some labels.
Yeah, Google is free. She is there 24/7. Your ignorance is your fault. Yeah. Okay? Get your booty into gear. Because women already have to deal with enough on a day-to-day basis. They already have to deal with society. They already have to deal with misogyny. They already have to deal with discrimination. They do not need to deal with us They do not have to deal with us not being ignorant. I mean, woke enough to be able to go into Google, do a quick search, and be supportive about something that's hard to deal with as it is.
Honestly, like,
because
in general, education is lacking.
At the end of the day, women have to pay for period products. But if women took an entire year where they stopped using period products and went and stopped taking care of it and went out and painted a town red, all the period products will be free.
We have the vulva, V-U-L-V-A. And urethra. Yeah, exactly.
But because women are actually putting this extreme effort in order to make our lives easier as well as their own, they're not free. Which is...
Exactly, because it was targeted women so they could charge them more. So the other thing is just education in general, like even about women's anatomy, about animals, like all of these things, education as a whole is just lacking. Do you know how many stupid questions I've been asked at the zoo about the animals? I was asked if I feed the leopards by hand. I want you to take a hard thought about that one. Do you feed the leopard by hand?
Honey, I would, but my brain would fry.
I was asked if... what other stupid things? I was asked if they could pet the alligator. Mind you, this is like a 6-foot alligator. And this girl from Florida kept insisting that it was a crocodile. Even though she's standing in front of a sign that explains why this is not a crocodile.
But couldn't you just look... Okay.
I'm not like sweet. And she's like, I don't need to look at that sign. I'm from Florida. I know the difference. I'm like, honey, no you don't. You clearly don't.
Clearly you do not, my dear.
Like, because this is an alligator, not a crocodile. But...
I love how we just went from periods to crocodiles. There's no consistency today.
There doesn't have to be.
It's like...
The vagina is very intricate. Like... Heck, I researched, double-checked the pee hole is part of the vagina. But literally, women don't know their own anatomy half the time. That's a problem. And that's what creates a lot of problems. There are women out there who think they pee out of their vaginas.
That's because they're not... Because we put such stigma around it that we're not taught about it. And it's so annoying how good we are
and it's a problem that needs to be addressed. And the American education system will not be the first to do it. So please, England, get, like, on it.
We are trying. We are actually trying to improve it so much.
Yeah, because we're definitely not going to do it first as Americans.
We are talking about it a lot more than we used to. I will say that.
I know Ireland's been making a lot of progress. That's been...
Ireland's always making progress. Honestly, every time I hear about Ireland, it's always something about Ireland making progress on stuff.
Ireland's got their shit together. They were like, oh, wait, we were hella too Catholic, and that was not helping. Let's be a little less Catholic, guys. No offense to Catholics, but like, they were at the extreme level Catholic. Like, they were not allowed to do anything.
I mean, I say offense to... Okay. I have a huge problem with a lot of things that are controversial. And I will happily put my hands up and say I have a huge problem mostly with religion when it becomes an issue for society.
Exactly what I'm saying. So if you Catholicism, when practiced correctly, is a good thing. It is not when it's over zealous, I guess the word would be.
like if you want to believe in whatever you want to believe in, you do you, boo. However, when that thing starts making laws for the world, then it becomes a problem because it's like, no, you do not make laws based on something like that. Okay, I'm sorry.
So my
Also,
favorite
my
quote
biggest thing,
actually comes from the
my
woman
big,
who played McGonagall in Harry Potter. It's about religion. Religion is like a penis. It's okay to have one, and it's okay to be proud of it. But when you whip it out and begin to wave it in my face, then we have a problem.
okay, I don't want to get too actually no, actually screw that. I want to be controversial. So, one of my favorite things that somebody ever said, and it was actually through Jacqueline Glenn, but it's not Jacqueline Glenn's quote, but she does quote it. She does credit the user, but I forgot the person. It's because I don't really care about the other person because I watched it on Jacqueline Glenn. Also, go watch Jacqueline Glenn. She's amazing, and I love her. She talks about a lot of religious topics in a very respectful and good way, and also a lot of feminist problems and also stuff like that. Anyway, moving on from that. So, Jacqueline Glenn is this lady on YouTube who's incredible, and I love her. She's beautiful, incredible. She talks about sexual positiveness and stuff like that, and everything, blah 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 blah. But one thing she does bring up is that when it's the idea of mockery. Now, mockery, when I say mockery, I do not mean that mockery in that we're going to like ridicule something to the point of something destroy something in the intention of actually being like harmful. But when something becomes so powerful or so strong of an idea that it can no longer be mocked, it becomes dangerous.
There's a witch.
And a lot of examples of this all through history. If you just do a quick history check, not to make a D&D reference, but if you do a quick history check and research on when an idea becomes too powerful, where it can no longer be mocked or questioned, because that's what mockery is that you make fun of it. When you can no longer make fun of an idea, it becomes too dangerous.
Yeah.
So that is my main problem I usually have with religion. Because religion has become a thing that can't be mocked in a lot of situations. Because once you mock it or make fun of it, it then becomes controversial. And when something can't be mocked or questioned, it then has power. And when you give something power in a society standpoint, it can become dangerous because then people want to leave it alone.
I need you to come into the mines with me later, just because it's scary and hurts me.
Yeah. I hope that makes any sense to anybody in the chat. And if that doesn't make sense, I will happily have a conversation about it. I will go further deep into it. But that's what I'm saying. Once you give an idea too much power, it becomes dangerous. And that's my main issue I have with religion, is that when it becomes, you can't talk about it, you can't mock it, you can't question it, because people get defensive about it.
See, I do all of those things.
And then it becomes dangerous. And when things come like dangerous, then it can become harmful. And if you want an example of this, look at history. The many, many times when religion is used in society in order to be able to do stuff that is dangerous and harmful to people, where people couldn't question it, otherwise they would be killed. It's stuff like that. And I know that sounds absurd in our society, but that's still happening today. Where there are countries where the idea of religion has become so strong that it's no longer able to be mocked or questioned, that it can literally, people are getting killed over it. Welcome to my TED Talk.
This is like your 4th TED Talk. You're a very frequent TED speaker.
I hope that made some kind of sense.
Yeah, it'll make sense eventually. Okay, I'm gonna need you to like escort me back because I have lots of iron, and if we want to go into the Nether, we should smelt things.
I have literally no armor or weapon. How the hell am I gonna escort you back?
Well, if you have nothing on you, you have nothing to lose either. And I have 28 iron. No, please wait. No, please wait. There's a skeleton, and I'm not only lose. I have no food, and I have 4 hearts. How am I supposed to do? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. I literally cannot heal and I have to make my way back.
I Panda just said "fuck you" to me a bunch of times. So I'm sad.
No, I said the skeleton trying to murder me because now I have 2 hearts and I can't heal.
Panda said "fuck you" to me a bunch of times. I'm sad now.
Oh my god, it was not to you, Faithless.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
I need help. I'm going to lose this iron I just worked so hard to find.
I wonder if anyone's actually saying anything about my whole religious test.
Guys have 1 hole. In the front, we have 1 hole. In our total bodies, we have a lot more. We have the same poop chute. We have the urethra, yes. Because it all connects into one. There's orifices in your eyes, your nostrils, your mouth.
Panda, how are you dying? I don't understand how you keep dying.
Because I'm in the mines. With a lot of
Don't
monsters.
Don't you have armor?
No.
You don't have armor?
With what materials? The iron that I've lost twice?
How did you lose it twice?
By dying without armor.
Maybe dig away from caves and just do strip mining for a second.
I'm trying to get my stuff back.
I think it's long gone by now.
Well, I just had 28 iron. Now I need to get that stuff back. For further curiosity, check out Puberty Pals. That sounds like a very horrific animation that I probably would watch in like high school.
I just fell off the house.
I hope I can find that stuff. I'm literally gonna like try. Minecraft is pretty miserable.
What topic should we talk about next? How about...
That was not a bad joke, Trix, but thank you for coming back to the stream. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I just want my things.
I literally don't know what to talk about next now. I don't feel like
Shadow had asked us to do a duet a while ago.
What duet do you want to do?
I'll do it. He might stop me from crying because I lost all my stuff again.
What duet?
Any song we both know, apparently.
I don't know.
I'm glad you're doing this. That's good to hear. We've been talking about a lot of controversial topics. We've talked about gun control laws. We talked about the age of smoking marijuana. We talked about pregnancy. We talked about periods. We talked about women's anatomy.
We didn't talk... I don't think we talked about pregnancy.
We talked about children.
Does that count as pregnancy?
It's like half of pregnancy.
I guess so, maybe.
We specifically talked about like the afterbirth. We talked about the post-birth thing. We talked about oxytocin. We talked a little bit about animal conditioning.
We talked about animal conditioning?
Pavlov, and I was talking about Skinner.
Oh yeah, that.
We can talk about a lot. And now I just died to a skeleton, lost all my stuff, and we can't go into the nether without iron, but every time I come in here to get iron, I die. So like, should I just come back up and just like stop going to this mine and maybe you find myself? It's really infuriating to die.
I say you should do strip mining. That's what you should do. That's what I did.
With what materials, sweetie?
You do stone first, and then you just do it's. Then you find Then you find iron through the stone, and then you find
That's what I was I was finding iron through the stone, and then I tried to come back, and then I died.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I go to places without monsters there.
You hurt my mind, body, and soul. I'm not trying to run into the monsters. I hope you realize that.
I do. But you keep doing so, and it makes me sad.
It makes me sad too. Very, very sad.
Okay. It has been fun talking about all these controversial topics.
It has. That's the most enjoyable part.
Topics.
Oh, we got the emote spam.
I don't like saying controversial topics as well, because again, it plays into that idea of something that you can't talk about, when the reality is that we should be talking about them constantly.
Exactly. Okay, is Ops a partner? Because that is a lot of emotes. That how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna guess like 30 because I don't feel like counting all of that, or like 35. I
Wow,
would
we
love
are
to have that
so
many emotes. I'm jealous. I'm trying to get Pride emotes right now, but I don't have the slots for it. I'm still working on getting an artist.
I swear,
Oh Jesus, 500,000 followers.
I swear we counted these materials a lot better than this, but apparently now we're very bad at this.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up to the overworld and just exist because I'm tired of going into that mine. You're the miner now.
Why am I?
How many times have I just died on stream? That's why.
I died way more than that, though. No, I didn't. Who am I
did
kidding?
not. You definitely did not.
I did not, totally not.
So I'm just going to do what I do best and like keep our food situation going, I guess. No, we haven't done the duet yet. We keep saying we're gonna do duet and we keep getting distracted. What song do you want to duet?
I don't know. Nobody told me a song.
Okay, what songs do we both know?
Not many.
I mean, yeah, that's a bit problematic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of a big problem that we don't really know many songs that are like we both know.
Okay, Assassin, try giving us a song. Let's see if we both know it. I'm gonna try to get another cow so I can at least make leather, so I can make leather armor, because all our cows got blown up because I've been attacked by like 8 creepers, at least.
I mean, I'm also just really confused why anyone would want us to sing. I'm just
Because you have a nice
confused.
voice and I add humor to it with my horrible singing.
I don't sing that very well.
You sing a lot better than I do.
Okay.
You can hit multiple keys!
I can't even hit my own keys in my room.
Okay, you hit multiple keys, you hit them very well. I hit A key really hard on a piano while playing with all the pedals below. Call me maybe?
Call me maybe.
Call you rejected? Wait, do you want to start from the chorus or do you want to start at the intro?
I don't know how the song goes.
After all wishing you well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, but now you're in my way.
I trade
After
my
you're
soul
done,
for a wish, a diamond over a kiss.
I wasn't looking for this, but now you're
But
in
now
my
you're
way.
in my way.
Your lips are
It's snowing, hot nights in the blowing. I don't
hot
know this.
night, wind blowing. Da
Where
da
you
da
go,
da da.
baby?
Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met
I just
you,
met you.
and this is
This is
crazy. So
crazy.
here's my number. So call me maybe.
Call me
If
maybe.
I look right at you,
That you,
baby.
baby.
So here's my number. So call me
So
maybe.
oh, you came
Okay.
into
Oh, we're
my
getting several song quests. Can we do Uptown Funk?
It's so bad. I missed you so, so bad.
How do you feel about
Oh,
Uptown
you
Funk?
came into my life. I don't know that song.
Uptown Funk you up. Uptown Funk you up.
Uptown,
You don't know that one?
up,
Bruno Mars?
funk, uptown, funk you up. That's all I
Yeah.
know.
There's like 3 songs called I Got a Feeling. Are you talking about the Justin Timberlake one for Trolls? Or are you talking about the Black Eyed Peas version? The Black Eyed Peas version? I got a feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good, good night. My throat is so raspy from talking about all these controversial things.
Honestly,
I'm
same.
dying.
Like I'm actually struggling like so hard. Like I can hear it in my voice. And
Like, I have to push myself to a higher key right now because I cannot sing my normal key. Which is ironic. I think it would be the other way.
I don't even know what key I'm
Trips, you're loving this art here. My singing is majestic, first of all. If I had, like, better tone...
Good night.
Someone you loved. I don't think I know that one.
Somebody to what?
Someone you loved?
Somebody you loved.
Someone you love.
Someone you love?
I don't know that
Isn't
one.
that
Louis Capaldi.
I'm
Oh,
going
oh,
under, and this time I fear there's no one to save me. That one?
Louis Capaldi. It's the Oh, I know this
Lewis
one.
Capaldi?
Louis Capaldi.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I said.
That's definitely not what you said.
That's exactly what I said.
And no, you were definitely not singing the right one. That's the Shit, I don't want to Google. I don't want it to pop up on screen because I'm gonna look at the lyrics so I can start this because I know it, but I only know.
It is. It's someone you love. This is this all or nothing. We've really got a way of driving me crazy.
You know it's a dude, right?
Yeah, I know it's a dude.
Oh, it's not the one you were thinking. Just sounds different. I thought you were singing a different one that was sung by a woman.
No, I'm singing the one that's by a guy.
Is that one? Yeah, no, this is the one. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to bring me through it all.
Oh!
I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. That one! I am nowhere near the bass. Where am I going? Also, can we just talk about those notes, though? That was kind of hot.
Wait.
do.
How does this go again? Let me try again.
I'm going under I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me.
Wait, I'm gonna try again. I need to redeem myself.
I looked up the lyrics.
Also, I'm gonna look at the lyrics as well.
Because I don't know. I know the rhythm, but I don't know the words.
And this time I feel someone to
save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me
crazy.
I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I kinda like the way you numb all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you get here, get me through it all.
And let my guard down. I was kinda getting used to being someone you love.
I so old.
And this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This little nothing of love, it got me sleeping without you. Now somebody to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, somebody that feels to change you to say it's never the same. I guess I kinda used the way you made me escape. And day bleeds into nightfall, and you got me here to get me through it all. I let my guard down. And then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And I turn to my eyes when sometimes I fall into your arms. I feel so safe to come back around. But now day bleeds into nightfall,
and you're not here to bring me through it all.
Let my guard down, and you pull the rug. I was kinda used to being someone you love. day bleeds into nightfall,
That was
and you're
fun. Ooh, who
not
knew I had
here
to
to
Capaldi?
get me through it all. Let my
Oh,
guard
oh, oh.
down, and then you pull the rug. And I was kinda getting used to being someone you loved, and you got down, and then you pull the rug. And I was kinda getting used to being someone you loved.
Do you know Cheerleader by Omi?
No, I don't think I know that one.
Oh, I
That's
think
a
that I
hard song
found
to
myself
sing,
a
by the way.
cheerleader.
Can we just
She's always right
wait.
there when I need her.
Oh yeah, I know that song. But can we just talk about? Oh my god, that person's voice, that song. He could have me.
Yeah, no, he has a
He could
really beautiful voice.
he could walk into the room, start singing that song to me. I'd be like, I'll spread my legs wide open and be
Oh
like,
my
take me.
god. I
Like
don't
he could
know if
have
I need to
me.
do that.
He could have me any day of the week, any day, any time, anywhere.
That-
I'd be like, you sing me that song in that tone, in that depth of that. Like, I could not get to that kind of like roughness where it's like, and the day bleeds,
And the
and the
day
night
bleeds
falls.
into nightfall.
I got
And
kind
you're
of
not
used to being
here to
someone
get me
you
through it
love.
all. Who Says by
I couldn't.
Selena Gomez. Sorrow's Got Me Dead. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I could not get to that like raspy, you know.
I'm going to die in the wilderness.
I'm sleeping at the moment.
Well, that's nice. I've been attacked by several things. Who Says by Selena Gomez? You know that one?
Wait. I could not get to that whole raspiness of that voice. You know, it's like, and the day bleeds.
Yeah, your voice. There's a highness to the raspiness. It has to go like so high that it starts to rasp.
Yeah, it's like I could not get to that like raspiness that his voice has, and I'm just like so into it. I'm just like, baby, come here, like take me right now, please. Just like.
Do you remember Who Says by Selena Gomez?
Wait, what?
Who Says? Selena Gomez. Who says? Who says you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth it? Who says you're the only one that's heard it? Trust me, that's the sign of beauty. Who says you're not pretty? Who says you're not beautiful? Who says?
You actually do that pretty well.
Oh, thank you. I felt much better with Louis Capaldi, except I just hadn't heard that song in ages, so I couldn't get the rhythm down.
Also, I think it's Who Says. I'm not sure if it's Who
Says.
No,
it's Who Says.
The song is it's Who Says.
Who Says?
No, it's Who Says.
How do you spell says?
Who says you're not perfect?
Yeah, not who
says you're not worth it? Who says you're not only one that's hurt?
I think this is an English-British thing. Why do you know these pandas? Do you want the real answer or do you want the haha answer? The haha answer is that because I'm gay, I have to know Selena Gomez songs. The real answer is I'm gay, so I know Selena Gomez songs. I am more obsessed with pop than any other genre, so you name a pop song, chances are.
Who says you're the only one that's hurting? Trust me, that's the price of beauty. Who says you're not pretty? Who says you're not beautiful? Who says?
Now we gotta do the pop song slaps. You gotta throw us back in the 2000s.
Who says you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth
Oh, what other song did she release?
Wait, what song?
I'm trying to think of the other Selena Gomez song that slapped.
I'm trying to build this house, and you distracting me.
I'm not distracted. You're distracting yourself. I'm out here in the mines trying to find you things. I'm trying to get cows back. I'm about to die in the middle of the woods for you. Trying to get back home, which is probably the only way I'm getting back home.
Trying to get back to me. Wow. How romantic.
You are my fire.
Also, wait. Before we start singing another song, you know you did this to me. That wherever I start streaming now, I start randomly singing and people are just like, wait, you sing? And I'm like, no.
You're welcome.
And then you did that to me. You corrupted me.
You interrupted the Backstreet Boys in order for you to thank me that you start singing on stream now?
No, it's awful. People can actually hear me.
You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say
This is just
I
so long.
want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why. You know you're supposed to back me up on that part.
I don't know the song. I just said it's your
Ain't
moment.
nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. You don't know I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys?
I'm sorry. Okay, it's been a long time. I get confusion.
Literally, you started with Backstreet Boys. Also, what's your coordinates so I can try to find home without... You know, I'm just gonna kill myself, actually. That's what we're gonna do. And I can say that Twitch. I'm just gonna kill myself and go home. All I have is a wheat, 3 seeds, and a string.
What about your items, though?
I have a wheat, 3 seeds, and a string.
Exactly. Those are very good items.
There we go.
They're completely valid.
That's like not knowing Maroon 5. Yes! They're like the 80s Maroon 5. Do you know who NSYNC is?
NSYNC?
Bye, bye,
yes,
bye,
I know
bye,
who NSYNC
bye.
is.
But you don't know the Backstreet Boys.
But I know them. I just don't know their songs, okay? It's been a long time.
For shame.
Okay, you know what? I have a life, okay?
Backstreet Boys is not... Yes, they were. No, they were the 90s. I said the 80s. Oops.
You don't even know it.
Wait, when did they... Wait, weren't they late 80s, though?
You know nothing.
You didn't even know I Want It That Way. I don't want to hear anything out of you. Oh, no, I lied. They were 93. I lied. I didn't know that.
Tell me what.
They formed in 93. But then they came out with, like, Backstreet's Back during, like, 2000.
Oh, no. Hi! You did not hear me sing, did you? Please tell me you did not hear me sing. And, you know, please tell me you did not hear it. Please tell me you did not hear me
sing. Who's hearing you?
A viewer of mine who came into my chat a long time.
Oh, they should hear you sing.
No, not a long time ago.
I Want That Way 99. Oh, yeah, their actual band on 93.
My fault is actually like getting sore because like I can't sing after talking that much of like all those topics. Like it took it out of me.
Oh shit! Do you know "Don't Go Breaking My Heart"?
Don't go breaking.
Don't go breaking my heart. Why do I know that? What is that from? That's from like a musical.
I know it from Chicken Little. That's what I know it from.
That was in something before that, I think. I want to say that was from like... It wasn't Grease. But it was something like that. It wasn't Mamma Mia because that's all ABBA albums.
Yeah, that's not Mamma Mia. I can tell you that now. I know my Mamma Mia.
Hairspray?
I was obsessed with Mamma Mia.
I actually haven't watched Mamma Mia or Grease or Hairspray. Or
You haven't watched Grease?
I've not watched Grease.
You haven't watched Mamma...
I haven't watched Mamma Mia. I've seen a lot of the clips of Mamma Mia because I used them in my music production class because I was using ABBA, but I've not watched it, no. But I do know the song Mamma Mia. That counts for anything. You're both uncultured. I know the songs, I just don't watch the films because I don't like old films. I like old horror. I don't like old feel-good films.
I'm so sorry you heard me sing, by the way. I'm sorry. Bless your heart.
Why did I make a pickaxe? I wanted to make a hoe.
We need more spruce wood. Can you
I work all night, I work all day to pay the bills I have to pay. Ain't it sad? And still there never seems to be a single penny left for me. Well, that's too bad. In my dreams, I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd spend it all and have a ball. Money, money, money,
money.
ain't it
Is it
funny?
funny
In a rich
in a
man's
rich
world.
man's world?
Oh,
Money,
radioactive?
money, money. Is it funny in a rich man's world?
Oh,
All the
all the
things that
things
I
I
could
could do if I
if
had a little money. It's
burning
a rich man's world.
in a rich man's world. So this is my skin. Apparently I have a tail, but I can't
Yeah,
remember
it's on
how
the
to
back of your hoodie.
to show how I have a tail. But I
If you hit
forgot how to.
F5 twice, once or twice.
Yeah, so I have a fox tail, and I did not know. I thought it was just a weird
Okay,
pattern.
you
But it says
need
that's a fox tail.
spruce wood, right? I can get you some. And
No,
radioactive.
actually, you just got.
How does radioactive start?
I already just got some. I don't need any more now.
Oh, okay. Fine. I wasn't going to get you any anyways.
I love Dishing Muffin on you out.
Okay, I don't know the verse to radioactive, so we're just going to hop straight into the chorus. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems go. Oh, wait, that's I'm waking up.
I'm acting up.
I'm waking up. I keep thinking I'm waking up in Cheeto dust because I keep seeing that online. I'm waking up,
And
sweating
Panda,
dust.
where are you?
I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. Breathing
Panda,
in the chemicals. I went past the nether portal to look for a cow.
I wanted to show you. I wanted to show off your skin to my viewer.
Oh.
I say viewer. Not plural.
Viewer. Singular. This one person. Call them your only fan.
I mean, I like them. They're a nice person.
Call them your
they were in
only
my
fan.
chat earlier, but they were like sleeping.
I will repeat that joke until you laugh at it. Call them your only
but then
fan.
they need to sleep. I'm not gonna call them my only fan. Actually, that's kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna call them my only fan.
I wanted to repeat that joke until you laughed at it.
Why?
OnlyFans.
Yeah, I got the joke. I just
Stop shooting! No, you're a skeleton. I thought you were shooting at me. It's a skeleton in full ass leather armor because I can take on the regular ones apparently.
We do need more spruce wood. Never mind.
Also, where are you? I'm at the house.
And
just Imagine Dragons in general. What's the other Imagine Dragons songs? They all sound the same.
Imagine Dragon? Oh, I love Imagine Dragon.
Well, yeah, I was just doing Radioactive a minute ago.
Yeah.
Why did I just think of Fall Out Boy? That's not Imagine Dragons. What's in it? Oh, okay. I thought you were requesting other Imagine Dragons songs. I was gonna say, it's probably not my best key. Regular or strict spruce? You're getting regular, because you didn't respond to me.
I need spruce wood.
Do you need regular or strict? Because you're getting regular now.
I need planks.
Okay, so you don't need them strict. Oh, I love that one. This is for the one... Oh, wait, no, that's the other one. Living on a Prayer. Shit, I was just about to do the whole ass wrong song.
Oh, we built this house wrong, but I'm just gonna make it work. Okay, is that okay?
What do you mean you built the house wrong? Your one job was building a house.
Well, we built it wrong.
Don't say we.
Well, the outline was wrong.
How was the outline wrong? We fixed it.
It was one off.
So why didn't you tell me to fix it? Did I really miss the Imagine Dragons conversation again? Yeah, I was... Hello, VC. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I was singing Imagine Dragons. Let me look at the lyrics to Living on a Prayer, because I was about to start singing It's My Life, because aka the best Bon Jovi song.
Why do I hear something outside?
There was an Enderman outside. Can I get the lyrics, please? Like, that's so hard.
Thank you for the
Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough.
Are you singing Living on a Prayer?
Yes, I am. Would you like to join? Gina's worked the diner all day. Working for her man. She brings home her pay for love. For love. She
We
says
need a
we
lot
gotta
more of those.
hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I can hear my voice cracking. Oh God, it's second puberty.
Oh,
Second
halfway
puberty.
there. Oh, living on a prayer. Make my hand, will make it, I swear. Oh, living on a
Your
prayer.
whole ass wrong song. I'm
Maybe
sorry,
more
Busy didn't watch
Sprucewood.
stream. No problem. We are currently
My
singing
voice, we've
random
been
songs
talking
people.
so much that our voices are like cracking. Like our voices are actually struggling to keep up
We
with
spent
us
like
now that we've like
45 minutes talking about like periods and other controversial things. No, I didn't forget about you, Shadow. You're the whole reason I was singing Living on a
Sorry, I was
Prayer.
in here. I was busy. We're halfway there. Yay, Faithless Angelic Voice singing. I wouldn't say it's angelic.
If anyone has a song request, preferably pop songs that you know, we were going to sing them. Because that's just what we're doing now. I'm literally not doing anything else productive.
Hey, that implies I have talent to be angelic.
Okay, you're better sing. Okay, chats. Both chats right now. Who is a better singer, me or Faithless? And if you pick me, I'll break the
That
news.
doesn't mean I'm good.
That's a song kind of dumb. Oh! I'm an idiot and I misread that message. I know the song Don't You Forget About Me by The Police, which is about a stalker, by the way. If you didn't know that.
Yes.
Don't
It's actually about a stalker.
you
So.
forget about me. Don't. I love you, Lord Panda, but Faithless has such a... Yes, I perfectly agree, Nico. I know I'm not a singer by trade. I think I can do certain songs mediocrely, but Faithless has a voice intent for singing. I'm stealing that cow. Faithless knows how to sing. Faithless can sing in multiple keys. Faithless singing is beautiful. We need more Faithless. Listen, guys, I'm slow and I don't recognize song references when I read quickly, okay? I'm not a complete idiot, only mostly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back, because I'm weak.
Every time you breathe, like, I don't want to miss. Oh, wait.
And every time we touch, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want it to last. Need you by my side.
And I don't want to miss a thing. And every dream.
Yeah, okay. Faithless, me and Nico are gonna be your backup singers and dancers.
Miss you, babe.
I went to karaoke night and stuff. I actually had a karaoke redeem. Let me re-add that. I did karaoke redeem, but I took it away because it happened at the worst time in last week. And it was really funny when Last did it. Like, we were in the really serious part of Amnesia Machine for Pigs. And it was like, you figured out what the machine was doing. You just figured out, like, why your kids were haunting you and all this stuff. And, like, we're going through this serious thing, realizing that you're actually going insane. And then I had to sing Britney Spears. So I did remove that redeem. I will bring it back. We'll have a karaoke night. I don't mind. Do you have anything planned next week? Maybe.
Imposter. Oh, fuck. No.
I'm just gonna. It's gonna be like, enter the Discord. I'll stream it, and we're just gonna sing whatever the fuck we want to on a weekend because school. Exactly.
Yeah, like, oh yeah.
Wait, what's next weekend?
Don't You Forget About Me. It's by Simple Minds from the
Breakfast Club. Okay, yes, we can do next weekend. The weekend after, I'm going home. Next weekend is free.
Also, yeah, I agree with you, because Don't Forget About Me isn't by the Police Panda. It's by it's the song The Police Stalker.
No, I was thinking Every Breath You Take.
Every Breath You Take. Yeah, Oops. Every Breath You Take.
Who's calling me out?
Neo is
Only
calling
time?
out, but like I was confused because like I was thinking to myself like that isn't the Stalker song. This is the Stalker song.
I was thinking every move you make, every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Before you go home, we can burst your eardrum. Mainly me, because my sister. Nico, I'm sure your singing is as beautiful as your voice was. I just interviewed you for like an hour, and I loved hearing the sound of your voice. So I'm sure your singing matches.
I will say this, even though I can't sing well, I will say this is not my
I mean,
best
you can,
singing purely
but-
because my voice is slightly shot from streaming early today for hours, and then talking for hours and serious topics and yelling.
Okay, I don't know how this guys will make you like feel about me. Don't judge me too harshly. I am legitimately trying to sing well. Take that as you need, but I am trying to sing well, considering that I was just talking for like almost 3 hours now.
Does Coca-Cola count as a hydration drink? I'm gonna say this.
I mean, it's kind of dehydrating, but yes, I suppose.
Oh, wow. Details.
Your voice is beautiful. Can Faithless also judge my voice? Then I'll decide after that to say, yeah, that's not Faithless. Judge Nico.
I'm sorry, what?
Nico wants us to judge her singing voice.
But I can't. But I don't sing. How would I be able to judge
You
her?
do sing. We literally just had karaoke. You can't say you don't sing.
Well, if you join the waiting room and then I
we'll judge next week during the karaoke night. I'll make sure to set that up. I do want that to be a thing. It'll probably go in the like general chat or something. I'll make it work out. I'll have like selective muting because that is a thing I can do. I need to figure out how that works, but that's an option. Where did that cow go? Faithless, hush. Tell him to shut up because he's going. Your voice is angelic, Faithless.
Shut up. It's not.
Don't tell Nico to shut up.
It's not angelic.
Your voice is angelic. It comes down from the heavens.
Basic.
It comes down all like, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Like that kind of thing.
Krabs, I have an idea.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
It's the Krusty Krab.
Krusty Krab, yeah. Pizza is the pizza, yeah. For you and me. What the fuck's so good? I should have had forewarning you guys, but also, if you don't know that was coming, watch SpongeBob. That's what you
The
do.
Krusty Krab.
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with collar, turtleneck, that's the card. 'Cause when you're wearing that special striped sweater, it's best day ever, best day ever. I'm looking for, in case you guys are confused what I'm doing, I'm looking for a cow. Because we only have one, I'd move the rest of them up. I'm lost and I don't know where home is. Please help me.
I would be very shocked if anyone ever comes back to my stream after today.
I mean, I tell terrible jokes and I sing, and people come back to my stream, so you have the chance.
I will say, I have been really happy the last 2 days because people, well, not the last 2 days. I was really happy today because people actually came and talked to me, and I was like, oh, there are humans here.
Oh my god, these people, who is this?
I know, right? It made me feel really sad and happy.
That reminds me of
Because
that
it was
one,
like-
what is it? Have you ever heard of 2-sentence horror stories?
No.
So 2-sentence horror stories are, as they sound, you make a horror story with only 2 sentences. So it's like, there was the last man on Earth, living inside a house. There was a knock on the door. And that's what that reminded me of.
What if it was a woman?
The last woman on Earth. There was a knock on the door.
There's the last man on Earth, and then there's a knock at the door.
If you're the only person left alive, who's knocking on your door?
A survivor?
It's a horror story, so it's probably a demon. Or someone going to
at
murder
that
you, because
point,
all the
I would
humans
be-
are dead.
But at that point, even if it was a demon, I'd still.
I
be
have a game
like,
like on
oh,
streaming.
okay.
Ooh, what game do you think about streaming, Nico? I'll definitely check it out, whatever. Also, here's a better example. My sister told me that Mommy murdered her. Mommy says that I don't have a sister.
But I'm confused.
It's a horror story. So the little girl is like, Mommy killed me. But your mom is saying that you never had a sister. So you're being haunted by some random ass ghost of a little girl.
That doesn't seem very unlogical to happen, though.
It's a horror story.
Don't like lots of children like have a lot of experiences like that where they see things that are not really there?
Would you not be scared shitless if some little girl claiming to be your sister just appeared as an apparition and told you that she got murdered by your mom?
Honey, you're talking to somebody who used to see a spirit of a dead little girl.
Exactly, so you should understand!
Yeah, it doesn't bother me because I've been through it.
Okay, but assume you have. Or there's one that's like...
I love how we just glossed over that completely. We're just like, oh.
Okay, now I'm gonna look up 2 sentence horror stories so I can like fully help you understand what these
are. Somebody in my chat says, "Who said I'm human? I'm some sort of machine." Honestly, prove me wrong.
Humans are just flesh machines. Change my mind.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Okay. So there's a picture of me on my phone sleeping. I live alone.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. I would love that.
You hear your mom calling you into the kitchen. As you head downstairs, you hear a whisper from the closet saying, "Don't go down there, honey. I heard it too."
Well, then I call the police.
The last thing I saw was my alarm clock flashing 12:07 before she pushed her long, rotting nails through my chest, her other hand muffling my screams. I sat bolt upright, relieved it was only a dream. But then I saw my alarm clock read 12:06, and I heard my closet door creak open.
But... Huh?
I can't move, breathe, speak, or hear, and it's dark all the time. If I knew it would be this lonely, I would have been cremated instead.
But wait, if you hear the alarm clock, well, that's just easy. It gives you a head start to start fighting.
That means you have 1 minute? You actually have less than a minute to start fighting off the demon that's about to kill you in your closet.
Well, that's just easy then, because like it's giving you a head start to fight it. I mean, it's practically really consider it when you
I want to know what you think you're doing in 30 seconds. That would take you to stand up.
I mean, honestly, I would be more happy to have like a head start moment than to not have a head start.
What are you doing with the 30 seconds it takes you to stand up?
Fighting.
How you think you can get up and get ready to fight a thing in like 30 seconds?
Yes.
I awoke to the sound of the baby monitor crackling, with a voice comforting my firstborn child. As I adjusted to a new position, my arm brushed against my wife sleeping next to me.
I'm confused about that one. That kind of lost me. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you hear someone coddling your baby because they're crying. But it's not your wife because she's next to you. There's someone else in your house with your baby.
Well, that's just for babysitting then.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah, I would love for somebody to come in and look after
my child. I don't think you understand what the point of horror stories are.
I just don't think I get scared very easily by these things. Like, because in my head, I think of the most irrational thing that comes up with it. Because, like, if my baby's crying in the middle of the night and I don't want to get up and look after it, and somebody else is comforting the baby for me, I'd be like, "Thank you, good night."
Okay, but you don't know who that other person is.
I don't care. They're comforting my baby. How bad can
They're gonna kidnap your baby.
Well, you know, why would they want to do that?
People kidnap children all of the time. Why do they do that? Does it actually matter? They're gonna kidnap a child.
I love just messing with you. It's so much fun.
Okay, it's called When the Past Was Around. Apparently it's the story of a girl in the early 20s. She lost her way in the journey to achieve her dreams and to find love until she meets Owlman. Owlman would help her find the spark in the relationship, teach her about heartbreak. It's about letting go, which I truly need. Looks like that sounds like such a sweet story. I kind of want to play that now too. That sounds
I thought it was another
adorable.
Harvest Duel. I was waiting for the scary part.
I like how we went from karaoke to talking about horror stories and child kidnapping. Also, there's some pillagers right outside the cow farm.
Oh yeah, they've been there for a while.
So why don't we take care of them?
I was busy.
Do you want to do more karaoke so we can practice karaoke night next week?
I mean, my throat is going to die.
Chat, if you want me or Faithless to sing a song, drop it in the respective chat. Or drop it in mine, I'll just yell at Faithless to do it. That works too. What songs do you want to hear me belt melodically? If you want to hear me sing at all. Otherwise, just write shut the fuck up in chat. Don't worry, I don't have mobs.
Or we could just talk about another topic, you know, that's fine too.
I mean, if you want to do that, it's up to you. Mamma Mia, here we go again. My, I don't know the next line. Mother Mary.
First of all, it's Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Mama, how could I resist you?
Yeah, see, I just forgot that line. How can I forget you?
Mama, how could I forget you?
Listen, if I knew the lyrics,
I've been
I would know.
broken-hearted, true since the day we parted. Mama, I should have let you go.
I know Dancing Queen,
Mama,
and I know Money, Money, Money. The rest of them, I know like hey.
Mama, I should not let you go. Whoa.
Okay, if you ask me to do Dancing Queen, got you. If you ask me to do Money, Money, got you.
Wait, no. Why are you going to do Dancing Queen? You've got to start it from the start. You got to be like,
well, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
What's wrong?
Friday nights when the lights are low.
No, it's like it goes tita, tell me what's wrong. Oh,
that's not Dancing Queen.
Never seen such sorrow in your eyes, and the wedding is tomorrow.
I thought you said Dancing Queen.
Tita, tell me the truth. I am a shoulder to cry on. Oh, you're
that, no, Nico, that doesn't sound homophobic. I know exactly.
Dancing.
I thought you were doing Dancing Queen.
Yourself.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, but then it goes into Dancing Queen. That's how it starts. You haven't watched Mamma Mia.
We remember that I didn't watch Mamma Mia, right?
I know, it's just heartbreaking. So,
like, I can do the full song of Dancing Queen outside of the context of the film.
It's just so heartbreaking.
There are some really good musicals. I've seen American Idiot, which is the story of Billy Joel, the singer of Green Day. It talks about a recovery from heroin and his whole life story. I've seen Wicked, and I've seen Phantom of the Opera. Oh my god, if I could sing Phantom of the Opera. I mean, I would try.
I'm sorry.
Have you seen Phantom of the Opera? And then Wicked. Are you in our Minecraft realm? This is not Z Killer's Minecraft realm. This is the realm I have with Faithless. The Greatest Showman! Yeah, oh my, I will sing The Greatest Showman right now if you want me to. I will start belting.
The Greatest.
Do you want me to sing?
I'm not singing.
I will sing The Greatest Showman. Do you want me to the one that all the quotes freaks sing? I can sing the one the girls sing. I don't know the names of the songs, but I know how to sing them.
Panda, can you get me more materials or something?
What do you need?
I need stripped oak wood.
Alright, let me just make a second axe.
What do you think of the house so far, by the way? Oh shit.
My axe is about to break.
What do you think of the house so far?
What?
The house, what do you think so far?
I like it. It's cute.
Oh, you hate it.
Why would I hate it? A million dreams.
The way your tone then was just so like, oh, it's cute.
Yeah. Oh, that one's super. I love A Million Dreams. It took me a minute to remember that one was. Every night I lie in bed, brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Yeah, a million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, what was the first one I thought of? I was thinking of Never Enough, which is sung by the girl who's supposed to be Barney's wife. Oh, how does that one start? Oh, a million dreams in the world we're gonna make.
No, it's the woman that's trying to like steal them with a man.
Yeah, but she was originally his wife.
What? No, was it?
Yeah, she ends up marrying him. She divorces him.
No, it doesn't. In the movie?
In the actual story, at least. I don't remember if they actually got married in the movie.
Oh, I was thinking of the movie.
I thought they got married in the... Or they wanted to get married in the movie, but they didn't. Because he fell in love with Zendaya's character.
No, in the movie, he falls in love with,
Well, actually, we shouldn't talk about it. We shouldn't talk about this, because Nico hasn't watched it, actually.
Oh.
I didn't say anything. No spoilers. What are you talking about?
I know the song, Rewrite the Stars.
Okay, see, I don't know that one. Yeah, I was thinking Never Enough. Oh, here, let me look at the lyrics. Do you want to start singing, Rewrite the Stars while I look at lyrics to Never Enough?
Oh, God, okay. My voice is hurting me, but it's gonna be the last one I do.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, take a break if you need to.
You know that I want you. It's not a secret I try to hide. I know you want me, so don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards, that fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach of me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide you're my destiny? What if we rewrite the stars? Say that you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. You were the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. Well, why don't we rewrite the stars? Maybe the world could be ours tonight. You think it's easy? You don't think I wanna run to you? But there are mountains, and there are doors that we can't just walk through. I know you're wondering why, because we're able to be just you and me within these walls. But when we go outside, you're gonna wake up and see that it was hopeless after all. No one can rewrite the stars. How can you say you'll be mine? Everything keeps us apart. And I'm not the only one you were meant to find. It's not up to you, it's not up to me. When everyone tells us what we can be, how can we rewrite the stars and say that the world can be ours tonight? All I wanna do is fly with you. All I wanna do is fall with you. So can you just give me all of you? It feels impossible. It's not impossible. Is it impossible? Say it's possible. How do we rewrite the stars? Say that you were made to be mine. Nothing can keep us apart.
My chat is savage.
'Cause you're the one I'm meant to find. It's up to you. It's up to me. There's no one can say what we meant to be.
When Faithless is
And why don't we rewrite the stars, changing the world to be ours? You know I don't want you. It's not a secret I try to hide, but I can't help you. We're bound to break. My hands are tied.
My chat said when Faithless isn't singing the right lyrics. Most of it's right, but some are wrong.
I'm sorry, it's hard to sing them right. I'm not good at this.
That was really beautiful, though. Do take a break. I can definitely hear there's a little bit of strain in your voice. You need a break. I got 15 strict oak.
Yeah, like when you've
You
been
can take a break.
talking
I can take over.
when you like talk about controversial topics for like a good few hours and then
Yeah.
sing a bunch of songs that you're not used to singing, and then somebody tells you to rewrite the songs, one of the most hardest songs to sing because it's actually a duet.
I put the
in the right
they're in
words on
this
stream
chest
in
over
front of
here.
people.
They're in this one. Faithless
I
is
think
so
the
natural at
March
singing
would have
that they're making their own song. Literally, they're in this chest. 15 strict. Oh, sorry.
I also have enough as well. I got some more as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I tried my best to keep to the words as possible, but I mean, like, it hurts.
Don't worry, we
yeah,
will sing
Panda
next
can hear
week. Faithless can duet with me. Yeah, you and Nico need to do a duet. That'd be cute.
Yeah. But like, you can hear it in my tone that I was struggling.
But you did really good.
Struggling, even I could feel it. I was like,
Also, I said the wrong character. I thought because so Nico has seen movies and can say stuff. I thought the girl who sang Never Enough was married to Hugh Jackman's character. I thought.
no.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wasn't that like the whole controversy? Is that like she was trying to take over?
Yeah, she was trying to take Hugh Jackson's character from the married lady.
I thought she was the married lady.
No. The person who sings Never Enough in the movie.
The ginger.
Yeah, the person who sings Never Enough in the movie, Hugh Jackson's character gets attracted to her, but he doesn't end up being with her because he's married and he wants to stay loyal to his wife. But then she does something I can't say because I don't want to ruin the movie for the person in the chat. But
They have seen it.
like
That's what I'm saying. I misunderstood. Unless there's somebody new.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I tried so hard to sing that song.
You
as
did
best
really
I could
well.
For you guys.
I don't want to hear it.
Cool. I feel like I'm being judged harshly. I'm just like getting it wrong, the lyrics. In my defense, I was also singing the lyrics from memory, okay? It was not easy.
Yeah, see, no, I looked them up because if I have the lyrics, I can put them to a rhythm. I can't do it the other way. Or if there's any other better feminine voices in the Discord, they can take over from me. Your voice is not, ugh, ew, how dare you. Love yourself. I demand it. Nico, your voice is beautiful.
Also, I'm confused what you mean by flamboyancy, person in my chat. I'm confused.
Yeah, flamboyancy is a very vague term. I'm going to sleep.
I don't get it. Also, who's Fire Marshal?
I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me. Getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars that we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough. This is not my key. I need better. I'm sorry. I've never tried doing that song before. Between how much I've tried singing and then that key. No, I'm sorry. Never enough.
I've never actually sung that song. I might try it.
I think you would hit that. From doing a lot of karaoke with you, I realize I kind of have a Carapoli tone, where like I can do a long power note, but I can't necessarily go too high. Otherwise, like my body adjusts itself to sound like cartoony, so it doesn't hurt itself. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Nico. I'll take another one. My go-to song is Lost Boy. There was a time when I was alone. I don't think I know that one. Every time I hear Lost Boy, I think of that one-hit wonder, the one where she sings about Peter Pan.
From Neverland.
I think of that one, yeah. I am a lost boy from Neverland, always hanging out with Peter Pan.
Can I try singing Never Enough? I want to give it a try.
You can, but you realize you said your voice hurt and you wanted to take a break.
I know, I'm going to take a break after this song, though. So,
I can go to your channel and spam the lyrics if you want.
No, I'm just going to search them up.
I'm waiting for these cows to grow up so I can
I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, never, never for me.
Yeah, you definitely have more of a voice for that.
Oh, the
what color
shine
carpets
of
do you want?
1,000 spotlights. All the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never. No, I can't do that chorus. I'm sorry. I can't do the whole never.
Yeah,
never
I don't
part.
remember the lyrics to Lost Boy. I haven't heard him in a long time. What color carpets do you want, by the way?
Oh, the person who makes boat. Oh yeah, trust me. This.
I have white. I have.
It has
pink.
to be.
I have.
I believe.
Magenta.
It has to be blue. I believe.
Regular blue, light blue.
I know the. It has to be light blue. I had this. I know the lyrics to Lost Boy. There was a time where I was alone. Nowhere to
yeah,
go.
You can sing opera. You can sing whatever you want. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a request queue, but yeah.
Wait, no, wait, that's not how it goes. There was a time when I was alone, nowhere to go, and no place to call home. My only friend was the man in the moon, and even sometimes he would go away too. Then one night I closed my eyes, and I saw a flower flying high. He came to me with the sweetest smile, told me to wanted to talk for a while. He said, Peter Pan, that's what they call me. I promise that you'll never be lonely. And ever since that day, I am a lost boy for Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan, and we were bored, but we played in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, lost boy, they say to me, always from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys and me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. He sprinkles me in pixie dust and told me to believe him, and believe in me. Together we will fly away in a cloud of green to our beautiful destiny. As we soar above the town that never loved me, I realized I finally had a family. Soon enough we reach Neverland. Peacefully my head hit the sand. And ever since that day, I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And we were bored, we would play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, lost boy, they say to me. Always on the run from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys and me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys and me, and lost boys and me are free. Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, Wendy, darling, even Captain Hook, you are my perfect storybook. Neverland, I love you so, you are my sweet home. Father, I'm my lost boy at last. Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, Wendy, darling, even Captain Hook, you are my perfect storybook. Neverland, I love you so, you are my sweet home, forever a lost boy at last, and forever I will say, I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan, and when we were bored, we would play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, lost boy, they would say to me, away from all of reality. Never home is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys and me are free. Never have it home to lost boys like me, and lost boys and me are free. That's the closest I can get to the original song
I mean,
that
that's
I
pretty
could
good, I
possibly get.
think. I'm starting on the carpets.
Are you sure you're putting them in the right place?
On the floor.
It's at the right floor, though.
Is all the floor is different colors? I asked what color we needed, and you told me light blue.
Wait. I need to read chat. Okay. It's the person who misspells it, don't get gold credit for access, don't get blocked. Oh, that sounds like a very important job. Lost Boys so much. I love Lost Boys so much.
Lost Boys
I'm
is
going
really
to
fun.
say, I know your voice is strained right now, but if it wasn't, I know that you would have an amazing angelic voice. So you don't think I sound decent right now?
Damn.
Look sad. No. I come for the juggler, come for the juggler. And I know you're arguing me, so shut up. And right now, a little Paco will agree. Hydrate. Stream raiders, please breathe and hydrate. Honestly, yeah, I was running out of breath towards the end because I don't have a natural, like, you know how like a lot of singers have like trained breathing and like trained
Yeah.
lungs to sing. I don't have that.
The best thing I learned to
So
do was like to sing from my diaphragm and from my
I
chest versus
didn't
like from
mean
my
that
throat.
now.
That helps a lot.
I need to hydrate and do stream raiders. Oh no. Wait. Stream raiders, wait. Stream raiders, no. I actually forgot to switch screens to readers. I'm so sorry. You
If it
missed
wasn't
the
a mess,
cut.
it wouldn't be streamed.
Oh my god, I forgot that it doesn't switch to stream raiders automatically.
If anyone else has any other songs they want to hear sung by either myself or by Faithless, drop the request.
No. give me like another 30 minutes or so to like get my
Okay,
voice
if you want to hear
back
another song
where-
sung by me or Faithless when Faithless is done resting, feel free to drop the request. Is what I
Yeah,
meant.
I don't mind talking about topics, but my voice, like, I think everyone can hear
Yeah,
how
that's what I said.
strained
You
it
need
is.
to take a rest. I can still
Yeah, my
sing. I
voice
can
is-
still belt for a couple ages. But there's a pigment in the overworld right now.
I would love for you to build a song up for me.
What do
But
you
like,
want?
I'm gonna call you. I'm going to go call you my brother. I mean, if you want to be called that, if it's okay here in Provenance, that's just your voice is beautiful. So that's fine. I don't mind. I will throw you a pillow at you and cause a pillow fight. Oh, I love pillow fights. But yeah, I think everybody in chat or outside of chat can tell that my voice is gone.
Yeah, that's why
it's
you need to
broken.
take a break. And if anyone else wants singing, it will be accompanied by me. I can still go
Yes,
for a
thank
bit.
God. Yeah,
Even though
because
my
my
singing's
voice
terrible.
is.
It's
My
most
voice is
between each other.
actually so. Your voice is not terrible,
My voice
but
is
my
terrible.
voice is getting like. I can feel, you know, you can feel it in the back of your throat, like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of thing. Yeah, my voice is getting to that point because I was also singing earlier because I had to do the chat thingy, and I was singing earlier in my chat because like I was doing stream rating, so like my voice is shot.
I mean, is there anything you want to hear me sing?
That's what I can think of now. I need to accept somebody's friend request, but I can't find it on my thingy.
Oh
There it is.
no. Because I have a little thing. It should be popped up now. I can actually check that in a minute. Where basically it's like you get to pick whatever song I sing, and I just have to sing it, like no matter what I'm doing. And last time, so it was just like the first song like they were thinking of right now. So it came out to be Britney Spears. Hit Me Baby One More Time. Oh, careful.
You're lucky picking songs that I like and I want to sing, but like I just.
Okay, yeah, I brought
actually
back. Karaoke should be visible now. Give Panda ad shmoney, which is I just play an ad for like 30 seconds or a minute. Also, my Gilbert Gottfried impression for 5 minutes, which. That's gonna be something. I need to practice that before someone redeems that one.
Yeah, my voice is shot. Like, it's dying.
So just don't say it.
We need to sleep. 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 We need to sleep.
Going to sleep is, yeah, there's zombies chasing me right now.
Also, I'm really thankful for everybody who's coming into my chat. I really appreciate it. And talking.
And same
I really
here,
appreciate
just
all
to
the topics
piggyback,
we've
like,
had.
thank you for everyone who's come by. It's sincerely appreciated. It really does mean a lot to see you guys with us and interacting with us. It means a lot, it really does.
I'm gonna just give Lord Panda one. Panda, come say hi in my chat so I can give you a shout out.
Okay, just a second. Wait, why do you need to say hi to do a shout out?
Because like then it's easier to add your name that way.
You can't just write my name out. Do you not know how to spell it?
I don't want to have to write it anyway. It's too much work.
Oh my god. You are not a
Like I already want to give you a shout out. Is that not good enough for you?
You are not a clown. You are the entire circus.
Oh
Yeah,
my
if you guys
God,
haven't
really?
already followed Faithless, be sure to give Faith. Yours is in my autofill for my phone, so that should say how often I use your name. If you haven't already checked out Faithless, go check out Faithless's stream. Show them all of the Panda love. Go spam the emotes if you have them. You can get the love emote right now for channel points. Hopefully we'll get happy soon, so you can do love and happy. We're almost there. I think we're only like 2 or 3 subs away from that. Maybe 4. Some number.
I should do that, right? I can get them to like unlock subs with them.
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
enough emote slots to where I can have Pride Panda.
Because like my thing is like I haven't like because I don't really get many subs anyway, so I'm just like, why don't I just give you them?
I have. Oh, I only have like 11.
I have like 3.
I mean, that's not bad.
I'm not mad at it. I don't mind. Because like I never intended for streaming to. I never thought I would ever be streaming, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Like once we start streaming, I didn't think I get this far.
Honestly, same.
And the fact that I
So
did
the
make
fact
this
that,
far really means so much.
It still confuses me how people actually come to my chat and talk to me.
Yeah, like why? Like why? People hear me singing. It's like, why do you want to hear that? What do you
I mean,
enjoy?
I do. Not gonna lie, I do get sad when like nobody comes in. I'm just like, I'm just sitting here talking to myself for like a few hours. But when people do come, it makes me very happy.
I usually get lurkers, but I don't usually have like nobody.
It depends on the day for me. Sometimes I have lurkers, sometimes I don't.
Yeah,
But like, as much as I love my lurkers, I love them so much, and I appreciate everything they do. I do prefer having people talking to me because I'm just like, otherwise I'm just sitting there.
yeah, no, I've never. I don't think I've had just a day where like no one was there. But there'll be periods of time where it's like there's no one, then there's just lurkers, then someone will chat, and then it's just lurkers again.
Wow,
But I think I've had. I
being
can't think of when I've just had no one.
Wow. Imagine being that entertaining. You constantly have people in your chat.
I'm
Can't
just
relate.
lovely. I'm just lovely. Okay, I carpeted everything except the top floor.
Wait, we weren't supposed to put a carpet on. Never mind.
Carpets are going everywhere. 4, 5, 6, 2.
I'm never gonna argue at this point. At this point, I'm just like trying to get this house done so we can go to Netherworld already.
Well, we can go to the Netherworld at any time. We just needed iron, which I was trying to mine for and kept dying for.
Yeah, you kept on dying with the iron.
Which is why I was telling you to do it.
But then I already got the diamonds, and I also got the other iron that we used.
Yeah, the ones that I lost. There's a reason that I don't go into the Nether, and that's because I keep dying and losing it.
Can you make me some? No, I'll do it.
Oh, but I can do it. I'm literally here. What do you need?
No, I've already started.
Okay, I don't. What were you expecting? Equal contribution, skillful gameplay? That was your first mistake.
Oh, I never expected that.
Well, I mean, at least you're honest.
I was expecting me to die more, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest on the entire thing.
I mean, it's a good thing that you did.
I'm shocked to see I haven't died as much as I thought I was going to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 carpets. Of course, it's 8, even though they come in 3s. Alright, let's keep using these shears. Also, I was gonna say, I made beetroot soup, but then I just ate it all, so there's no more beetroot soup. No! Sheep! Sheep! Sheep, you get your ass back in here. Bring your ass back into this pen. Should I need you? Whoa. Now I feel like extra tired from all that singing. I'm like lightheaded.
Honestly, it just takes it out of you because, like, not only are you singing, but you're not breathing.
Yeah. I have the problem just talking in general. I just don't breathe when I talk.
And, like, you have to, like, get your lungs out.
But I still have, like, an urge to sing, if that makes sense. Like, you know, you just have that mood and you just want to start, like, belting.
Yes. But then I remember I have housemates.
I mean, I do too, but luckily the walls look good. Do you want the outside carpeted?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't got that far in the video.
You can design it yourself, you know. You can go with the building structure and then decide what color carpets you want.
Honey, I told you this before. I am not risking it.
There's no risk in choosing a color of carpet.
What I do need is you to...
There's no risk in saying, oh, I want carpets outside versus inside. That literally does not affect the building. And
Yes,
also, it was one off, and then we fixed it, so it should have been fine.
No, it's one off.
How is it one? Where is it even one off?
It's one off in that there's some things that are not supposed to be certain places, but I built that. I fixed the house itself to.
But you were there when we counted the poles.
I know, but they were one-off. They were fucked up.
How? I'm so confused. How?
I
I
don't
don't understand how that happened.
Neither do I, to be honest. I'm like really confused about this whole situation. Do we have any more trapdoors? I mean,
We probably make some.
I think we have some.
I'm gonna start making some hay bales.
Why is there carpet everywhere?
Because I carpeted the house.
Also, we already have hay bales
Where do we have hay bales?
in the chests for the house.
I thought I destroyed them all.
You destroyed them all?
When we robbed them from the village, yes.
I thought I made some more though, didn't I?
I am not seeing any. I'm pretty sure way at the beginning I destroyed those too. I turned them into bread.
I swear I made some more though.
We can always be thankful. I was just in Door's stream. I wish I could join multiple streams to support everyone, but I somehow managed to always come back here. Just doing Faithless, but recently met and now call my brother are just so amazing, my comfort streamers. Typical me would be playing video games on my PlayStation, but I love these. Oh, thank you, Nico. That literally. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry now. That literally means so much to me. I'm glad that we can be here in order to support you. Although, if you do want to support multiple people, depending on how many devices you have, you can. So,
and if you can't support multiple people, can support me instead.
Wow. Okay, I'm trying to be wholesome over here. If you have like your phone and your computer, for example, you can watch different streams on those devices. On the computer, you can mute tab, or on your phone, you can just turn it really, really low. Because you can't just turn your phone volume off, it will know. Also, if you have like an iPad, I think that counts as a third device, maybe? After a recording session, I feel really closer to you. But like, ugh, lots of noise. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. There's a lot of sensitive overdrive. Depending on what you're primarily watching on, you can, like, put it on the laptop and, like, mute the stream on the tab. And that way you won't actually hear anything, it's just a visual, and you can always click on something else. Do you need anything else?
A dignity, alive.
Do you need anything else that I can provide you?
A dignity, alive.
I definitely cannot give you dignity. I can guarantee
True.
that. I lost mine long ago.
I'm trying to figure out an easy way in order to put this over here, but not have to make any effort in order to do so.
Maybe just don't. Okay, so we have no iron at all.
I wonder whose fault that is.
I'm questioning it. Yet how many times have I said we lost all the iron because of me? It's not like I denied it. We have iron nuggets.
No tea, no shade.
Well, how about I turn the iron nuggets into iron ingots? So we can start going to the nether. How's that sound?
That might be a good idea, to be honest. Because, like, once we get to the nether, it's going to take us even longer to find the things that we're supposed to get.
We have 4 ingots out of nuggets. What do you want to make a pickaxe out of that? Or a sword? Or what have you? I'm putting these in a chest. Let's go explore a bit. Do I have anything important? Not entirely. But I'm just going to put them
Also, it's getting dark, by the way. I should probably tell you that.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm outside.
If you don't mind,
I'm already in bed.
Go we need, like, one more piece of leaves.
You need cheers for that?
I think there's one in one of the chests.
Alright. But I love listening just in case I miss something. Honestly, it's not just the content and gameplay-wise, but it's communication as well. I'm like, oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I love Light Blue Baby Blue, it's so cute. I really like it. The Minecraft chests are so unorganized, my brain. I need a PC to get onto that world and organize this chest. These chests are a whole mess. You would have a field day trying to organize these. Normally I try to organize these.
We are going to organize them when we move to them.
When they go into the house. We need to finish the house first.
Yes, I need to.
I'm
oh
already
my
in bed.
God.
I don't know what you're waiting
I was doing things, okay?
on. Don't want to sleep
And
with me anymore is what it is.
I mean, if you're gonna say it like that, if you're gonna just call me out and the truth, but you know.
I mean, why is that the truth? What does she have that I don't?
Boobs.
I can get some. There's surgeries. Bless you. Bless you. I'm gonna go make poor life decisions. Wish me luck. Actually, let me grab a couple stone first, and then I'm gonna make more life decisions. There's some things in the nether that you need iron for. I'm assuming I'm gonna go scout before I start making iron pickaxe to go do that though. So I can ensure that I find my way back. So I'm gonna go with stone for now.
I started to wonder, like, how can I get better viewership? Can someone give me feedback or advice?
What I do is I try to go into streamers that I like, and I just try to talk to people a lot, and then eventually just meet new people, and then kind of draw them in one at a time.
No, I already do that. That's too easy.
That's basically a lot.
I will say my viewership has been slowly increasing.
Yeah.
It's also weird because like some days I'll have like 5 people talking to me, and the next day I'll have 0. I'm like confusion. Then some days I have like 10, and the next day I'll have like 0 again. I'm like confusion.
I might stream that game I talked about either tomorrow or Wednesday. It'd be great if you stop by whenever you can. You don't need to. Oh, of course, I definitely want to stop by. I am doing a collab on Monday. I'm gonna have to do the art stream on Monday because I'm doing this one with Faithless right now. So we're gonna do the art stream on Monday along with a collab with Gang Beasts, Z Killer. And then, so you said you're doing tomorrow or Wednesday. So tomorrow I'll be streaming, but if you do it Wednesday, I will definitely stop by. Actually, wait, you also stream at a different time than I do. So I should still be able to catch it. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, Handwolf, when you're talking about religion, I was in the room and said, what the fuck? What seems like me? I love saying things that sound horrible out of context. Religion is like a penis. It's okay to have one and be proud of it. When you begin to wave it in my face, then it becomes a problem. That's beautiful. That's exactly why I stream. Bless you.
If anyone just watched my stream, what I just did not happen, okay?
Well, now I want to know what happened. I'm gonna go watch the VOD now.
It never happened.
And because I'm streaming, I know exactly what timestamp it's at. I will find out. You can't hide it from me forever.
You will never discover what happened, Panda.
Joke's on you, VODs exist. Into the nether! Yay, life decisions! Go to bed or otherwise.
Wait, you can't even survive the normal world.
You can't either, you've just been at home.
Who got diamonds, honey? Did you think I got them at home? Do you think they just popped out of daisies like ground?
I mean, they do sometimes.
Respect bothering me that we don't have all the materials for this house yet, because like...
Just improv it at this point. We just need to get the house done if we're gonna make any progress. You already said the house is fucked up.
Yeah, but I managed to make it work.
But then you also said it didn't work at the same time. Now you need to stay on Faithless to stream. Joke's on you. Stream stay for 14 days. Yeah, exactly.
Why are you like so mean to me? What did I do?
We're not mean to you. Oh, I don't have gold. I don't have gold things. The hoglins are trying to kill me. Stop it. Stop it. I'm killing the hoglins. They're attacking me. They attacked me first. Haha, you fell off an edge.
I'm just a bean.
I'm just
Do you
a
have any
poor
buckets,
boy,
by the way?
nobody loves me. What?
Do you have any buckets?
We have 3.
Thank God, because I was about to kill someone if we didn't.
I made buckets so we could make cake.
I'm sorry, what?
I had made buckets before so we could make cake. But also, how do you think I fixed the water last time?
Willpower.
No, with buckets. Faithless isn't seeing chat, but please tell him we can only see Stream Raiders, not Minecraft.
Oh, fuck.
That's probably been happening for a while.
Why didn't nobody tell me?
They thought it was funny, probably.
Oh, they did tell me. I just forgot to read the chat. See you later, hun.
Okay, I'm gonna actually. I
Penny.
can't go into the Nether until we get gold because
Also,
I'm gonna end up
it's
killing all the
hard
hoglins.
to at the stream. Something happened. What happened? Oh, I don't see stream writers are not what you're doing. So that means Panda will never know what I did.
Except I can literally
Panda
hear
will-
you saying that you did it.
Yeah, but you will never know what I did because it was never on stream, so nobody can ever judge me for it. This is the greatest moment of my life.
We need gold so that way we can get. We need gold so we don't get attacked by the piglins. So that way we can actually go into the Nether.
I am so happy that you could not see ever what I did.
Yeah, you can just tell.
This
It's probably
brings me
not
so
even
much
that
joy.
bad.
This brings me so much joy in life, in liberty.
And the pursuit of happiness.
Yes.
It's the American Constitution.
Life, liberty, and death.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's the preamble.
I was about to say something, but I had to stop myself real quick.
Go ahead, talk some shit. Talk your shit.
No, I'm being a good boy.
I want to hear this. You're gonna talk shit about America. Gotta say it to my face.
It's too easy.
I mean, agreed. I do it too. Now I'm just curious what you're gonna say. I mean, granted, it's easy to shit on any country. Like, it's really not that. People think it's, like, so creative to make fun of America. Like, everyone makes fun of America. Just like we make fun of everyone else. It's not that difficult. And literally everyone does it. It's, like, not that big of a deal. Like you're saying, you can't laugh at yourself. So let's try this again. So we need to go back down. We need to get gold. Do we have any gold? Go
Do
pick
we have
it.
any potatoes? We don't have any potatoes, do we?
No. We have carrots, we have beetroot, we have wheat, we have meats. We also have chicken. We have mushroom stew. We had beetroot stew I can make. We can also make pie. And with bread. There's only so much I can do.
It's fine. I was just making a mini farm anyway.
Because my farm's not good enough?
My boyfriend fell asleep on call. I don't know if this is creepy or not, but he's making like noises and I think sleep talking, which has never happened. I hope he is okay. We're breathing very heavily or having a nightmare. Honestly, probably all of the above.
Sleepwalking, sleep talking are natural things. If it becomes problematic to someone, there are specialists that you can consult. But generally speaking, there's no issue with it.
Honestly, I don't think it's something to seriously worry about unless he's like breathing so heavily, like he can't, like something's not right.
Unless he's smashing something or he's causing harm to somebody or himself, there's really no problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't think too harshly about it. Also, how does she manage to like?
Okay, I'm gonna try to go find gold or diamonds or some shit. So that way, you can stop talking shit, and I can actually be productive and get in the Nether.
Wait, how do you make a composter again?
I think it's in the recipe book.
Mm.
I haven't figured out the recipe yet.
It is slabs. Okay.
I need to grab some coal quick so I can make a torch so I can go down there, and I'm gonna start strip mining. We're getting back into the mine of Minecraft. This horrid, cursed thing. And I'm not going down the spiral staircase like I'm going down.
Because it's weird to hear it, honestly. Yeah, it's a little creepy. I mean, it's weird to hear it, I think. I don't think it's weird to actually, like, be the one to do it. It's just weird to listen to it, you know what I mean?
Okay, well, here's an extra iron.
I want to get that. I want it over here. I need to fix this hole now.
Here we go, here we go. What's down this way? I'm gonna find something useful, and then you're gonna thank me.
I already did thank you.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about how I lose everything.
I thanked you for the food you make.
Mm-hmm. As you make a mini farm.
That's part of the house.
In order to
Or do you
replace
not
the farm that I made.
Do you not want more land and farming?
I mean, we already have kind of large farm.
So do you not want more farming?
Do we need more farming is the question.
It's more of an aesthetic.
Thank you for the
pleasing
follow,
thing.
Jackie Boy Chihuahua. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Jackie Boy Chihuahua. Why does that sound familiar?
Maybe they're following you too?
Maybe. I think they were in my chat earlier.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the day.
I'm more of a visual person. I'm much better at like seeing things in front of me than actually remembering like the name. Like if I saw the name, like the writing of it, I would be able to tell.
Yeah, no, I'm generally a better visual person. I found more iron. So suck it. Oh, yeah, I can make torches. Hooray! I did a thing. Mom, are you proud of me? I just want her to pop in chat and be like, no. Honestly, that would be the perfect timing.
She'd be like, "What is Facebook put up with you?" And I'd be like, "I don't know."
And she can be like, I'm completely disappointed. You failed at everything. And I just have to, like, accept that.
Fail at everything. You just fail at a lot of things.
This is what I tried to tell myself. It's a very large coal vein. I want a little bit of gold, but I did find more iron. So, you're welcome. There's a lot of coal here.
Why is it? Okay.
Why is there what? Is the chest disorganized or something?
No, I'm just confused by something.
What are you confused by?
Why the chairs are so weird in this game?
Oh, it's not that weird.
I just want the house to be aesthetic. I love how you just wanted a dirt block house and I'm over here like...
Okay, the dirt block house is a joke. I usually make a stone house. A very small stone house that's livable.
You make a stone house to live in?
Yes, I make a stone house. That is large enough for me to have the amount of chests I need for the amount I can actually survive. Because I'm not going to live longer than that. Yes, I
Do
live
you
in a
have
stone
any
house.
more carpeting, by the way?
I can go make some.
There's none in this chest anywhere?
I dyed all of the sheep light blue, so you can shear them too. Unless I lost the shears, but I don't think I did. And they should be in the... what was the food chest. At one point of time.
Ah, there they are.
And my pickaxe broke. Good thing I have a crafting table right here.
Sheepy, I'm coming for your fur.
It's not fur, it's wool.
It's fur.
It's not fur.
It's fur.
Wool is different from fur, which is different from hair.
It's fur.
It's not. You realize you're telling an animal science major that wool is fur.
That's what people used to say to doctors that thought they were smart when they would leech people's bodies of blood.
Because that's what they thought worked. That biological classification. Also, we had a whole discussion in my mythology class about like why those doctors technically weren't wrong because it worked as far as their belief system went. And like as far as they knew it worked, and that was the cure. So like they're just equally as right as we are now. Because as far as they knew, they were being infected by demons. So the way to cure demons is to pull them out of the blood. We are being infected by microbes, which the way we cure that is with antibiotics. And it was this whole thing about like how we're equally right because we're looking at the problem differently.
Thank you for the follow, hun. I was Jackie Boy and the Chihuahua dude.
Jackie Boy Chihuahua?
Yes, Jackie Boy Chihuahua.
Yeah, he was following me. Jackie Boy is a very nice person, it seems.
They do seem like a very nice person.
Very wholesome.
Because to build houses, you need a lot of materials, and I needed to shave the sheep so I can take those materials from them.
You sheared the sheep, you did not shave them.
I shaved the sheep.
You hurt my mind, body, and soul. I almost suffocated to death.
I'm so happy to hear that.
That is so rude.
Some people say I am mean to Panda, and they are right.
Yeah, why you mean to me? What did I do to you?
You existed in this plane at the same time and space of me.
I existed first.
I don't think you did.
Wait,
I'm
did
older
I?
than you, I think.
Am I older than you?
How old are you?
I'm going to be 21?
I'm 22.
Nope, I lied.
Haha.
Haha, you're old.
Shut up.
Yeah, not so fun on the other side of the stick, huh? I'm
Just
playing
think,
with gravel.
every time you look at me, you will see your future.
Are you a clairvoyant or something?
Nobody bring up what I actually put on that sign. It was an accident. I did not mean to do that.
Oh, but that got captured on clip. I can guarantee that. It's not on Stream Raiders anymore.
Do not clip it, any of you. I will come find you.
I have the timestamp, so I can just go back in the VOD. So I can just go back in your VOD, roughly, and I can find it. I also found more iron.
Okay, so I just died.
By a slime, nonetheless.
Yeah, I did not realize they could hit through fences.
Yeah, they can definitely do it. Is it in the animals?
Oh, it's inside the house now.
Oh. We might want to light up that house. Oh my god, you just made a sound I thought it was a creeper. I was literally about to cry. I have more iron to make up for the fact that I suck at this game.
The slime is causing my computer lag.
Imagine having computer lag because of a slime.
Well, it's because I have the internet open trying to look at the damn video to build the house.
I've got the video open, I've got Discord open, I've got my avatar open.
I'm also downloading games at the same time, so...
Okay, that's not going to hit you. Do you have a gaming PC? Or you're not sure?
Huh?
Do you have a gaming PC?
Probably not.
What brand is it?
I'm not having this discussion.
Fair enough.
'Cause I'm too busy killed by creatures.
You need me to
And
come back and
prefer
help,
show
because I'm coming
fantasy.
back with
See you guys
13 iron.
going to my PSC friends. I hope I can talk to you, Low Panda, soon. Hopefully next week on Karaoke Night. Bye bye, Nico. Okay, so my only view is gone now.
Bye, Nico.
Nico is the only one I had.
I'm lurking on your stream too.
I know. I should have a few people lurking on my stream, but I'm just
Jerk.
like being dramatic. I'm just being dramatic.
I know. Such a cool.
Stream edits is ready. And this time I will remember to switch back to the original screen.
On the bright side, we'll never run out of coal.
Were we going to in the first place?
No, but now we definitely never will. Alright, so Flint, if you want to do something with that.
I'm just giving it to all my every time somebody talks in the chat, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna give it to you, the items, and everyone else in the game is just like, wait a minute, what about me?
I know.
And I'm like, did I stutter? Do I know you?
Do it. Something dark side.
Because I have a lot of people who join me for Stream Raiders, but most of them are just randomers who I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I want to give it to my friends and people who are talking in my chat.
I mean, that makes sense. You should reward the people who participate with you, though.
Yes.
I wanted to start Stream Raiders, but like I don't think I'd pay attention often enough, or I would pay attention often enough, or would just get like annoyed flipping back and forth between the game and the thing, which is part of why I haven't done it yet. Okay, now we're gonna go back. We have iron. We didn't go because the problem is I was going to the bedrock level from like the spiral staircase you had, so I didn't do that this time, and I lived.
Yeah.
Although somehow I ended up basically in the same place as before. So I don't know, actually. But every time I went down the spiral staircase, I died.
I have barrels, right?
Do you? It sounded like a question.
Yes, I do. Thank God. Okay, I'm convinced that this person who made this video did not make the list of ingredients for this video properly.
Why?
Either that or we're just really stupid.
I mean, the latter
Because, like,
seems quite realistic.
It's because, like, we seem to be missing, like, a ton of materials a lot of the time.
Are you sure you didn't place them down incorrectly?
No, I'm pretty sure I correctly put them down.
Or, like, we said we needed oak and we actually needed this other thing, maybe?
No, I'm pretty sure I did it correctly.
Okay, there's 21 iron ingots on me right now that I need to smelt.
I will say, our house is a little wonky compared to theirs, because we did fuck up at one point. But I blame their instructions, because we tried our best to follow those instructions.
So, what do you want to do with the iron?
Make armor?
We can make armor, we can make pickaxes. I just found more. Because we should be prepared to the nether. I just found even more. Kind of buttload. I have 27 now.
Damn, my house.
I'd like to find my way back without dying. That'd be a plot.
Okay.
Try for that.
You do not put that song on my head.
Why not?
Don't you dare.
You don't want a baby shark? We'll go to mommy shark.
I will break you.
A daddy shark do 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 do.
I'll kill you.
Grandma shark do 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 do.
Don't make me kill you.
Grandpa shark do 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 do.
I will.
Do you really
break
think death is my biggest fear? Maybe that's why I can never get back, because of this thing that never got fixed. Could that be it? Because this might have been the way out, or this is the mine that I died in. Yeah, that was the staircase. I was in the deep spiral mine. I just survived the deep spiral mine. Suck it. That's all I gotta say. Oh, now I hear a zombie. I swear, if I hear a zombie here, I'll cry.
Oh, god damn it, you did it to me.
Nope, 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 nope. You can follow me up the stairs if you want. But I'm not letting you kill me. Not until I put this iron in the furnace.
Do we need a pickaxe in order to break the bell?
I think so. If you want to keep it.
I hate this world that we live in.
Let's say he's gonna die in the daylight. I'm smelting 27 iron. You're welcome.
Ooh, finally.
What was that?
Nothing?
Talking shit?
Never.
More like always.
Just talking truth. Who said that? Shame on you.
You can talk truth and talk shit at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive.
Okay, I need 2 furnaces, a black furnace, and some other shit. So I need...
How much bone meal do we need? Are we actually gonna like make compost and composters?
It's more for just aesthetic, really.
For the aesthetic.
Yeah. Doesn't it not look cute?
I don't know what that is. Yeah, why is there beetroots over here? This is supposed to be carrots.
He doesn't like it.
What do you mean?
He's just mad at me because he's like, ew, this looks terrible.
Mad at you for what?
He's just like, nope, this looks awful. Let's burn it to the ground. If anybody, I
It
swear to
doesn't
God,
look bad. Better than anything I would have done.
If anyone was to destroy this house after all the work I put into it, I'm going to murder them, ban them, and then delete the world.
Well, that's why we're gonna like not let people come near this house. I've lit up the second and third floors, so monsters should spawn a lot less if they do it all. So it's just the bottom floor you'll have to worry about. Mostly. What else was I going to do? We can compost these seeds, I suppose. Because now we have enough beetroots that they just exist. What else do I have to compost with? These wheat seeds. And this wheat. Basically all the farming goods can get composted. And there are surplus of seeds. Surplus of sugar.
I need a bit more. I need so much in life.
That's a mood.
I need spruce stairs. I don't like this world that we live in.
So we can make more spruce then. There's a couple spruce trees around.
We have no spruce.
Yeah, we need to go harvest some.
Yeah, I'm gonna go break down a tree real quick.
I'm actually probably going to call it a stream very soon, just because it consumes 4 hours, and I'd like to go eat.
And we are super close to finishing this house.
You know that's what you said last stream?
Yeah, but this time we're actually super close to finishing this house.
And again, that's what you
We're
said
literally
last time.
under. We have entered decoration mode.
What decorations do we need?
I'm not sure yet. I'm getting through it. We're actually missing quite a few things, like potted plants.
Okay, so we need to make pots, so we need clay. Like clay,
Which
I
is
can make
something
pots.
we actually have pot clay in the chest somewhere because you collected some when you were harvesting.
Yeah, we have clay. I don't remember how to make a pot.
You can figure it out. You're smart.
I'm trying to figure it out.
So we have a choice. We could either make the soul sand lanterns, or we can use the lanterns that we already made and then replace them later on.
We can just replace them later.
You can sleep quickly.
A second. Yeah, I'm not seeing the pots. How do I make a pot? Do I need like bricks or something?
Go to sleep.
I did go to sleep. Yeah, how do I make a flower pot? I'm looking right now. You need bricks. How do I make a brick? I think it's smelting clay or something.
I swear.
Oh, duh. Firing the clay makes a brick. Why didn't I think of that?
I swear, ingredients are actually missing from these chests. I swear we had more than this.
There shouldn't be. I don't know who would have taken them. We have lots of glass still. We have our cauldrons. There are a lot of decorations in this one. Right of furnaces.
So I'm just gonna get rid of that.
I just saw like 3 stacks of clay a minute ago. Where did they go?
I need pressure plates.
There they are. Unless you're going to use the clay for something else, I'm thinking we should just smelt it all into bricks.
As long as it makes pots sound good.
Yes, we need bricks to make pots, and we can make brick blocks for like a chimney. So unless you wanted a colored clay block, we can just make all bricks. I have 3 furnaces going on now. Is there anything else we need? Yeah, those are going. I didn't fish at all. Yeah, these chests are so last. There's my fishing rod. Might as well use some of our abundant coal for cooking. Because we can always make charcoal later. If for somehow, some way, we ran low. Oh, I got a tripwire hook. If you want to set up something with redstone.
I'm just focused on trying to finish this house.
So what do you need so I can get it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so just pick one thing that you want, and I'll go, like, gather for it.
I need trapdoors.
Trapdoor. Okay, I can start trapdoors. Do you care what kind of trapdoor?
I think it's supposed to be... Let me check around the house real quick. I believe it's supposed to be these ones here.
I'm not looking. I'm trying to figure out how to make a trapdoor. What kind is these kind? Okay, these are spruce. Okay.
They're spruce trapdoors.
What's the recipe for a trapdoor?
I have no idea.
Alright.
I made them like 2-3 weeks ago when you remember I was the.
It's always me. I'm shot by skeleton. I don't know from where. Oh, from the front? From this way? Where's the skeleton over here? Let's go find some spruce. We're gonna go chop it. Oh, there's spruce here. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, there's a baby pig man!
Kill it.
Why?
Because we're masters kill killers.
No, they're not. They're neutral.
And then us, we are.
There's no need to hit them. Also, the Enderman is stuck. But I'm not going to touch him because teleports. Oh, I forgot about this mine. I forgot this one existed. Okay, how to make a trapdoor? Trapdoor. Okay, it's just 6 wood. 6
Then we
planks.
did lighting. Where's the lanterns that I made? Where are the lanterns that I made?
Where are the lanterns that you made? They should be in one of the chests.
Found it.
I don't know what you think I'm taking decorations for.
I didn't say anything about you having them.
I heard in the tone.
Oh my god, okay. And we also need grey carpet? What?
Okay. I can make that happen. I'll have to re-dye the sheep.
Or we could just dye the carpet that we have.
You can't dye carpet. You can dye wool. You can't dye carpet, I don't think.
There's wool in there, one of the chests.
Also, it would be a lot more efficient to dye a sheep than to re-dye all the carpets. It takes less dye that way. Would it take less dye? Yeah, it would take less dye. Because we make 3 carpets with 1 dye versus doing 1 carpet per dye. Oh, let's switch back to chat. There we go. Wunderbar. We're gonna turn all this into planks, and we're gonna make trapdoors. How many trapdoors do you need? You're killing trees with their offspring, how dare you! Yeah, I'm absolutely destroying these trees by punching them with their tree babies. Okay, that creates a horrible image in my head of, like, beating a person to death with their like an infant. But actually, wait a minute, that did happen. In Greek mythology, it was near the end of the Iliad, where Jax the... No, was Jax the Greater? No, it was Neoptolemus. Neoptolemus ends up taking the infant son of Hector and beating his father to death with it. Because he was really mad at him murdering Achilles. So he grabbed an infant and then beat the infant's grandfather with it. And honestly, it's pretty brutal. You dip mothers into the unborn offspring for dinner. That's cool with everyone. Wait, what? You dip mothers into unborn offspring for dinner? Wait a minute, what? That I should know what that means, but I don't. I'm very concerned now. Oh, fried chicken. Oh, okay, because the egg batter. Yes. Oh, I've been craving fried chicken. I'm actually really excited. We're gonna get fried chicken for my birthday. I've been craving KFC for like ages. because it's just
It's so
so
cute when
finger
you're
looking good.
happy.
Huh?
It's so cute when you're happy.
Oh, thank you. Okay, how many trapdoors did you need? Because I made 26.
I think I need like 2.
You know, you could have told me that.
No, I think I need about
Only 26.
26.
Yes, I get it now. I am a slow bean, and sometimes it takes me a minute to get things. But I get it now. Also, I'm hungry. That's my excuse. I mean, I'm always hungry. But I mean, I could just grab my dog instead. Also, it's been 4 hours. At some point, you do call it. Okay, I have over a stack of bricks right now. So, do you want to do anything with that?
My pots.
How many pots do you want?
I don't know, because I wasn't paying attention to how many pots I needed because I was too busy building everything else.
How many flowers do you want?
There's a pot.
You personally, how much do you want?
In the
I don't care what the video. I ask you. You are not a YouTube video. You're always hungry, and I'm always tired and in pain. I'm also always tired and in pain. I just don't complain about it as often. I have 6 right now. Here's your 6. I have more than a stack of bricks on me.
Right now, I'm building the house.
That's a bone. No, I don't. I want that. Stop stealing my bones.
Too late, then never mind.
Mom, Faithless took my bones again.
Can you bring the button upstairs, by the way?
The oak button or the dark oak button?
Yeah, the dark one.
Damn it, answer me, is what's going through Panda's head. Exactly. Oh, that was literally happening earlier. I'm like, so what color? And then Faithless was just like, into his word. And I'm just like, what color do you want?
Also, can you bring me a dark... can you bring me an oak piece of wood? Not like a plank, just like an oak piece of wood.
Just a log.
Wait, where's the button?
I threw them at you.
They didn't drop.
You picked up like 3 of them. You picked up the oak, and then you get the dark oak. They're on the floor.
I meant the button.
Yes, the button.
Oh, there it is.
Do you see the struggle I have to deal with, guys? Like, this is what I put up with. For you. For chat. To keep you guys entertained. I did not take that. Oops. I'm gonna eat the salmon raw. I took.
Give me the wood. Give me the wood.
Take it back! Why'd you throw it out?
Also, can you make me a cauldron?
We have 2 of them!
I need another one.
Why?
Because
I swear to God, if you see the aesthetic, we'll get one from the nether. I'm not wasting iron on a cauldron for your aesthetic.
No, it's for the house, okay.
You're getting 2, and we can go find the 3rd one. Entertain me. I mean, yeah, basically what I'm doing. Faithless wants your wood. Wink.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I gotta love this chat. Where's the cauldrons? Cauldrons were one.
Do I?
Here they are. 2 cauldrons. Mary Chrysler. I don't know why. I just heard that once and started saying it since.
I only needed 1 cauldron, but okay.
You just said you needed a 3rd one!
I said I need a 3rd one, but I only need 1 more cauldron.
I am about to commit endlife.exe.
Sleep.
I hope it bites you. I can't rest. There's monsters nearby.
The monsters don't sleep.
I'm gonna stay awake just so you can't do anything. How about that? How'd that make you feel?
Candy, if you hurry up, we can get through the next 5 minutes of this damn video.
Yeah. See, Grim heard 3 too. You said you needed 3 of them. You lied to us.
I said I needed a third one, and as I needed a third one, as a third one.
You were like, how many colors you got? I'm like, we got 2. You're like, I need a third one.
That's because I used the other 2.
Okay, Grandma, we really can play Semantic Game? I'll shatter both y'all, please. Both y'all can fight. Also, do you want soup? I have mushroom stew, and I don't know where the rest of my bowls went, but I can make you beetroot stew. Where's my bowl? They should have been in here. Oh, here they are. I found one. Take my soup. Oh, I already had one, too. Oops.
This carpet's getting in my way.
Well, excuse me. Trying to make the place look pretty. Sorry, I couldn't help it. No, you're fine. I'm just a little angry. Take my soup!
That's why I made the floors different colours, so it look pretty.
But also pretty carpet. Do you know how hard I worked to shear all those sheep?
Not very hard.
It's very hard. I would love to do it in real life, but they won't let me. They won't let us shear the sheep. Although I think actually, at least pre-COVID, they would let us, if we went to the farm during a certain time and date, they would have let us shear the sheep. They're not much of I didn't birth to lambs and stuff.
Can you bring me 2 buckets of water and 2 banners, please?
2 buckets of water and 2 what?
Banners.
I'm sorry, I cannot understand that word for some reason.
Oh, I also need
banners?
a bunch of more stuff. Yes, banners.
Ominous banner from the pillagers.
We can make new banners later, screw it. Move on. Now I need...
Nope, that's the full bucket. Okay, we're taking that empty bucket too. There's 2 buckets.
Alright.
And here's an ominous banner.
I don't want the banners, screw the banner. Also, can you get me 2 normal oak woods again?
Next you'll want the sun and the moon.
Can I?
No.
I'm gonna buy it. You just have to collect these smaller materials. I have to actually find places to put them, and I also spent ages.
What do you think's harder, going out where the monsters are to actually harvest the material, then walk it back without getting lost, or saying I want to put it on the left square or the right?
I did all that as well on top of all this.
So did I! I did all of the water underneath the house, and I put on all these carpets.
I also need 3 pieces of oak wood, normal oak wood, not 2.
I'm gonna take this walk of shame.
Oh, did I say oak wood? I meant spruce wood. It's fine, I'm gonna keep it with oak actually.
I can go get spruce if you'd like, just tell me now.
No, it's too late, I've moved on.
Glad no one moved on so quickly. What do you need now?
I need 2 oak woods.
I just gave you 3 of them, or 2 of them. I need 2 more. Correct?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, do you have any more leaves?
I never got leaves the first time.
I'll get some more leaves, it's fine.
I can go get the leaves so you can keep doing this. Here, take the logs.
Too late, I've already got shears.
Okay, well, you're running away from me when I'm trying to give you the logs you literally just asked for.
This thing, we're almost done, Panda, and we'll never have to do this again.
I hope not. Next time I'm building a dirt hut, and I'm calling it a day.
Honestly, yeah, sure.
Okay, if you want to build your own fancy house, that's fine, but I'm going to build a dirt house. and I'm gonna live in luxury.
And I think we need more trapdoors in this.
How many more trapdoors do we need?
Quite a few.
That's not a number.
It's a lot. Just give me like 10. 10 would be a good number.
Because a lot is like a stack.
Oh, I mean like 20.
Should I just bring you a stack and let you deal with the surplus?
Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Off I go.
Again, guys, we did actually measure this all out. Like, we collected all the materials bit by bit and everything, and yet we're still fucked up.
Do you want just logs, or do you want like planks or something? Do you want log or do you want plank?
Of what?
Spruce. The thing you just asked me to go get.
Oh. I want the spruce ones.
Do you want a log or do you want a plank?
I wanted trapdoors.
Oh, trapdoors. Okay, that's what I was asking. Literally, I'm just gonna say like fuck it and give him 20 stacks. It's at that point, honestly. Gonna get like 8 stacks.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Panda killed me.
It's getting there.
Oh, I also need another spruce button.
Sorry, what? You need spruce buttons?
Yeah, I need spruce buttons.
That's easy. That's not that hard. I'll make it with the
I also
surplus.
had to destroy all the carpet, by the way.
As long as you picked it up, yes, that's fine.
It's getting in the way of my vision.
His vision.
Oh my god, this is so painful to do.
You're telling me.
I need a blast furnace and that thing. I think we have those in our chest. Okay, you know, I'm just
There's no way that you will not have enough, like, trapdoors here. Like, you have to.
I'm just gonna throw all the stuff that I don't need into this chest so I can just take all the stuff that I do need. Or I was supposed to need.
My ankles! My other ankles! Remember that chat where it depends on how you freeze?
That way I don't have to run.
Remember that chat we had where it depends on how you freeze something you take that? Yes, I do remember that conversation.
Remember this chat used to be entertaining.
You don't think I'm entertaining anymore? That hurts my feelings a little bit.
I feel like I'm gonna be here forever.
Well, we can call it stream. It's also an option.
We are so close to finishing. I am not calling it yet.
I'm going to eat someone.
2, 3, 4. I need 4 oak. No, I need 4.
I'm busy making you trapdoors.
I need 4 spruce wood thingies.
Buttons?
I need 4 spruce wood, not broken up planks, just like the actual
so you need
wood.
4 logs. Here's your trapdoors, yeah, here's your buttons. Where are you? Oh! Okay, I thought that was relevant to the conversation we were having about food. That makes more sense now. I mean, yeah. It's basically what it is.
I also need white wool.
Okay, white. I will work on the. You wanted gray wool as well, but I'll get to that. Where's the thing I just made? Here's buttons. Here's trapdoors. White wool, you said?
I need white wool. Yes.
Okay, let me go grab the bone meal.
I need. Do we not have any oak wood?
Probably not. We've been using a lot because every time I die, I have to make a set of basic tools in order to
Oh, I know.
do everything else.
Just think how beautiful this house is going to be once it's finished.
It better be the Taj Mahal by the time this is done.
I walked into this thinking, oh, I'm just going to make a nice, simple fishing.
Why can I not
house.
dye the sheep with this? Isn't bone meal the white dye? Can I not? Oh, I have to turn it into white dye. Okay, that's why. I was about to cry. I was like, I know this is white. I know how this works. Okay, where'd you put the shears?
Oh, they're in my bag.
Okay, just whip it out and beat him with it. I just might, honestly. Just whatever's closest. How much wool do you need? Because I'm assuming you're making carpets.
Move out my way. I need 2.
You need 2 wool blocks. So you need 6 carpets. Or 3 carpets.
I need 2 carpets.
Okay, well they come in 3, so you're gonna get 3.
I also need that dark. I need that oak wood as well.
Okay, I'll get you the oak wood. Just give me the shears, please. Unless you want to do the wool, and I'll get the oak.
Honestly, I think it maybe look better with dark oak wood. There's your shears, better.
There's a gigantic ass slime.
Let's go sleep real quick.
Well, we still have to deal with that slime.
Okay, good with that.
Also, my back's sort of kind of starting to feel better since you. Oh, I'm glad it's starting to feel better. Wait, was that sarcastic? Because I don't remember actually asking if your back was okay. If it's sarcastic, I'm sorry. I thought I asked. If I did ask, well, yay, because I don't remember asking. Some of the sheep are going to die in the process, but such is cold.
It's genius ideas to build.
I thought that was sarcasm. I'm sorry, Grim. I hope your back is feeling better. I'm sorry. I'm distracted and hungry and everything else.
I'm pissed off with me.
I'm pissed off with the world itself. I'm hangry. That's what I am. I'm sorry, I hope your back is feeling better. I really do. So I remember we were talking about how like the Icy Hot wasn't working for you, and you had to like make your own modified version.
I'm so tired of this house.
Tell me about it.
I just did.
Tell me all about it.
I'm so tired of this house. I don't want to look at it ever again.
I just want to go eat.
It's not even that cute.
It's cute enough. New carpets. And honestly, I need to start getting going eating before they close down like everything I want to eat. I'm using absorbing to help it. I mean, I think I've heard of that. I'm not too sure. That sounds familiar though. Is it like a stronger, like medical grade cream or something for like the pain? Like I know what's it called? Not Aspercream. They have one lidocaine. It's like there's this one product and they're like, we have more lidocaine than everyone else does. Is it like one of those things? For the most part, aside from carpeting, I think we're done. Basically. And then you can do double chest there again, and then that'll match. Be symmetrical. Kind of like a numbing liquid. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I can't feel pain if you can't feel anything, right?
Do you have 2 bookshelves?
No, we don't have the leather yet, because I have to rebreed the cows because they all exploded.
So we're gonna be missing quite a few things.
We can worry about the bookshelves. Don't have to happen immediately. We can get bookshelves later.
Did you give me that wood, by the way?
Which one?
The dark oak wood.
We don't just have dark oak wood. I don't know where to get dark oak yet.
Okay, give me no more oak wood then.
How much do you want?
About 4 pieces.
And you want logs?
Yes, logs. I'm surprised Panda hasn't killed me yet.
It gets ever tempting the longer we go. I think that's how I'm going to end the stream, by actually murdering you. There's 4 oak logs.
Just think, we'll never have to build this again.
I'm never going to build this again, that's for sure. There's oak logs right there for you.
Just think, if we ever end this series, we'll never have to, like, we could burn this house down as a memory of all the pain it's caused us. I honestly thought when I saw this freaking house in the thing on the YouTube video, I thought it was tiny.
Yup, no, it was not. When it said like 250 or something, you should have known it wasn't tiny.
I did not see this happening. I thought it would be so small.
How much more is there need for the interior decoration?
It's cute. I like it. It's just... my god, has it stressed me out.
We're good?
I need to check what I gotta do next.
How
Nope,
much
I'm
more?
going in here. I'm not doing that. Screw that. Too
Oh,
tired.
thank God.
No, I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? No, I'm gonna do it.
We don't stream more, we're gonna do it in the next one. What's this?
No, I got it. I know there's a crafting table in here somewhere. There's no crafting table in here.
Oh, that's odd. You never moved it inside. Okay, I'll just make you one. Or you don't have enough.
It's downstairs. That's where the crafting table is.
Why are they all covered in pressure plates? Oh, because it's a countertop.
Yes, isn't it fancy? Oh, we're in the house. All the barrels are also...
Wait, oh, I can't ring the bell.
Tough shit.
I'm trying to. I can't ring it because the chests are there. The chest is blocking the ring lane. Where's the carpet? There's some carpet, like, on here to make it look like a desk. There's carpet upstairs. Here, which I had put around the house, but we removed to show the difference in the color floors, or vapors from I should say. There was some downstairs. I don't know if that got removed yet. Yeah, no, there's still light blue carpet down here, which you missed a piece. And I think out here was pressure plates. But there might be carpet out here. I was starting to carpet the patio. What happened?
I'm finding a well powder carrier.
Oh, I can't put a sign on a carpet thing. Oh, things happen. Well, that's blocked by the thing. That's not helpful.
I should be concerned by that giant spider on my wall.
Yeah, I think the blue carpet looks really pretty. I was very happy with the color light blue. I think it's one of the better Minecraft colors along with magenta. I like the pink, but I don't like how there's not a lot of shades of the pink.
Should I be concerned about the giant spider on my wall?
No, probably not.
It's really big.
There, we have a new sign, by the way. Yeah, I was tempted to put my name first, but Faithless put more work into physically building the house, so I figured that's the least I could do. Ooh, I like the differently colored green.
About time you made it.
I'm sorry, I was busy gathering the materials for you to build this house.
I did as well.
I also got us the iron to go into the nether.
I also did.
Yeah, but I lost that iron, so now I got it.
I also got diamonds.
That we haven't used yet.
We used a few things.
Well, yeah, we have diamond pickaxe that didn't look touched last I checked.
Wow, the ceiling.
Aside from the nether portal.
I need more oak stairs, I think. Wait. Oh, do I? No, I don't. Wait. I need one more.
I swear to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I'm going to... I have
oak in my bag.
I'm going to eat several small children.
Kinda, sweetie.
Is there a problem?
Just
how's the block road treating you? The house is looking
it?
kind of nice. I like it. I'm getting hangry, though. I think it's coming up.
I love how you said kinda nice. Not that the house looks like this.
But it's unfinished. Like, we don't have glass in this top window, and like our patio's not done. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to burn him in the house. I know what the flint and steel is. If it didn't take so much time. It's their house of horror.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean we don't have glass in the window?
Okay, in that top one. Way at the top. Ow!
Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry, is this the end of stream? Bitch, let's go!
I'm looking at what I gotta do next. Shut up.
I don't have to, literally, I wanted to build a dirt shack and upgrade to a stone shack. I barely have the patience to build these. By the way, I'm gonna keep inbreeding our cows because there's no genetic repercussions. Those of you who weren't here before, all of our cows blew up. They went poof. And so then we lost a herd of like 8 or 10 cows. So now I'm going to breed them together with their own children. Oh wait, I need to grow up. Grow up. Stop being a baby. What?
I need you to give me half a stack of leaves.
Where's the shears?
I don't know.
God damn it. Inbreeding's fine. Don't worry about it. Little inbreeding never hurt anyone. Look at the royal family. Also, thank you for using the love emote. I appreciate it. Yes, Grim, I'm going to do exactly that. Don't worry. When I find these damn shears. I have the shears. Never mind. That's the Minecraft equivalent of where's my glasses? There's a why is there a skeleton in the sheep?
No, I need an oak slab as well. Pretty sure we have some of those. I mean, technically we still haven't finished this house even when we do finish this house because there's a lot of things we still haven't done because we don't have the materials for it.
It's fine.
So we're gonna be tired.
It's done enough. We gotta see it passes. That's what college is all about. C's get degrees.
I need dark.
That's how I'm gonna get into my PhD. Oh, I failed genetics and orgo and possibly nutrition, but you know what? C's get degrees. I did well in everything else.
I need spruce wood planks.
You need everything. Okay, wait. Come here for your leaves. We're also going to sleep. Skeletons and animals help them move. Oh my god, that was such a terrible joke, Grim. I love it. I'm running on bees barely. I wish I could run on bees. Like, I was during freshman year, it was bee days. Then started to go to C's during sophomore year. Then COVID hit. Then I started failing classes. I failed genetics, I failed orgo. I want to say I failed the third class, but I think I only failed 2 and got a D in the others. And now I'm just trying to pass. I'm just trying to graduate. I'm going to a PhD, which is a fuck ton easier than graduate programs. Like, I'm just done.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I need to go eat before my boyfriend gets out of work, though. So how much longer is it going to take?
Probably not much longer now.
Like 5-10 minutes?
Probably.
It better be. Okay, did you get your spruce wood planks? Do I have to go get those too?
No, I got that. I decided to use trapdoors because I was like, fuck this shit, I'm done.
Fuck this shit, I'm done.
You
can post links. Links are allowed. I don't ban links.
I need you.
As long as it's not porn, it's fine. I did get rickrolled, though. College is so close to done, but I feel like I don't remember which worries me. Yeah, that's the really scary part. Like, I feel like I know a lot of the things that I've learned over and over and over again. At the same time, it's like, do I really remember that? And I'm like so worried I'm going to go to the job. And they're going to be like, oh yeah, you remember that thing that you should obviously know because everyone in the field knows? And then you don't know it, and then you just like look like an asshat. Yeah, that's terrifying.
I need spruce wood.
Log plank.
I mean, I need 2 logs, but you probably won't. You probably just want to give me a ton of it because I feel like we're just going to need more of it at this point.
Yes.
Though I am running out of lanterns, so that gives me good hope that we're actually reaching the end.
Okay, luckily I planted spruce out here. I don't have to travel as far. What kind of jobs are you looking at, Rose? Rowlet, if you don't mind me asking. I think you prefer Rowlet over Rose, although both are very pretty names. I was going to be a veterinarian, but lately I've been looking at PhD programs because I want to do animal behavior, so I kind of want to teach college, but I also want to do animal behavior research. Oh, there's a link here. I'm afraid of what this clip is. Why is there a skeleton in the sheep? Thank you for that clip, Grim. I love that clip. Why is there skeletons in the sheep?
Don't die because I'm moving our beds.
I'm not dying. I'm literally right here. Rose is okay, yeah. When I'm hungry and I talk fast, I don't think about what I say. Usually that causes a problem with pronouns, but sometimes with people's names. I just don't think. I think of food, and I only think of food. Food is love. Food is life. I remember you were in business management. So I got lightning from many different fields of business. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Their business degrees are very diverse. The problem with me pursuing a PhD is that I can be very limiting and makes it harder to me to find a job because some jobs say I'm overqualified, others are like, we don't really need a doctorate right now. Sheeps need skeletons just like every other bee on the planet. Actually, first of all, invertebrates usually don't have any skeletons because they lack a central spine. And sharks don't have skeletons either because they're a form of cartilaginous fish. Bam! This is what I pay $30,000 a year to talk about. Might try for a remote statistics job. That actually does sound kind of fun. I've always liked statistics. I hate calculus, but stats is fun. Hello, welcome back, Assassin. How are you doing? Oh, we just made all of the emotes of everyone I've raided, and I love it. It's beautiful. Wait, so that's my emote, that's Straw Hat, that's Jay, and that's Granola. We love it. I have no clue who I'm raiding today, so unless someone redeems and picks a raid, we're just gonna see who's live. So I have no clue at this point. Please tell me almost. Please tell me this is the last thing we're putting down.
We're actually very close to the end.
I'm going to travel to the Hadley farm. I'm going to eat every single animal who's there. And there's a good amount of them. You know what I mean. I'm just saying. If I... Grim, listen. I pay $30,000 a year. Well, I have scholarships. But school costs $30,000 a year. If I get to actually someone about an animal, I'm gonna do it. I love Straw Hat's email. I think they're of his dog. I want to say that's his dog. And then, obviously, the raid one is from One Piece. I do want to get a raid emote. I'm deciding back and forth whether I should do the emotes first or the pride emotes first. The regular emotes were going to be raid, hype, GG, confused, and I'm not sure what the fifth one was going to be. I had them written down at some point, and I raced them to do a schedule. Yes, exactly, Vin. Just like your emotes. I was going to do non-binary pride, gender fluid pride, gay pride, asex, aromantic pride, and trans pride. Those are going to be the 5 pride hearts I was going to do. But I couldn't tell if I wanted to do like a panda holding a heart, or if I wanted like a waffle heart with panda ears. That was just the colors. I'm still deciding on all that. Yeah! Oh my god, Rose, oh my god, I love him! He's so happy! He's so excited, he's holding it like one of the girls at like a WWE match, who just like walks sexily down the aisle. I was thinking my raid emote was going to be... It's gonna look like the anger emote, but it's gonna have a Viking helmet. It's gonna see raid under it. It's gonna be like raiding you, the little warriors. It's cute. I still love the Rip, actually. Rip would be a really good emote. Look at the... Everyone, if you have emotes, just spam your emotes. Don't soil it. Don't soil it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I think it's a cute little image. I can just imagine his tiny little... His tiny little feet. He'd be the wholesome version of it. He's through like the children's WWE. When little Timmy needs to choke slam Susie. Was that an animal? Rowlet. Rolex. No, I think the word you're looking for is Ratatouille. Scantily clad Rowlet in a bikini just holding Wait, can I even spell Ratatouille without autocorrect? Oh, no, that is not what... Don't say that. Don't look at that. Ratatouille. Okay, someone with autocorrect. Can you spell Ratatouille for me? Because I want to see how close I was. I know that's wrong. It's a double T. I think Grim had it. There's an E in it. Ratatouille is like... I might be mixing things up. I want to say it's like a macaroni with... like it's like a rice cheese dish, I think. Let's look up Ratatouille is, actually. What is a Ratatouille? I think we had some. That's cool. My friend was obsessed with it.
Did you go to school where you could have Ratatouille?
We have #1 college dining for 5 years in a row in the US, according to Princeton Review. What exactly is Ratatouille? Ratatouille is a classic end-of-summer French stew. I thought it was Italian. And fun to make. It's packed with fresh produce, tomatoes, eggplant, zucchini, yellow squash, and bell peppers. It's a French Provençal stewed vegetable dish originated in Nice, sometimes referred to as ratatouille. I'm not going to pretend to say that, I don't know French. Recipes and cooking times differ widely, but common ingredients include tomato, garlic, onion, courgette, aubergine, which for the Americans is eggplants, capsicum, and some combination of leafy green herbs common in the region. I don't know what courgette is. What's the American version of that? What's the free version of that? Oh, zucchini and eggplants. Okay, that makes more sense. I find it so weird how, like, the US and the UK have such different words for the same things. Have you ever thought about that?
I'm sorry, what?
So, like, you guys call it aubergine, or aubergine, or however you say it, but we call it an eggplant. Or, like, for you guys, it's a courgette, and for us, it's a zucchini.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, we're talking about the different names of, like, produce in America versus, like, in the UK. So what do you call the purple, like, vegetable that looks like a dick emote? What is that to you?
Eggplant.
Oh, you call it eggplant? Every time I watch a YouTube video, they call it an aubergine. Because that's what they call it in Australia, too.
Oh, by the way, have you set your respawn point in
Oh, no, I have not. Oh, wait. England's not part of the UK, right? Or did that not go through?
Wow.
I don't know, actually. I go to an American public school.
England is also confused with what's going on.
As I say, maybe that's a UK thing, not an English thing, but, like, I don't even know now. Does somebody... Excuse your French? Yeah, mobile with autocorrect. I was trying not to autocorrect, spell as correctly as possible. I find it funny to... Huh?
I feel like I just slowly destroyed all your carpeting as I went along.
Yeah, basically. Literally, the American public school system, I will outright say it since I'm planning on joining it, is shit! There's so many things we should learn and don't, or things that we do learn and don't necessarily need. Like, I disagree that children should only learn art or only learn math. And, like, I understand we should emphasize kids' interests, but, like, you do need some of that stuff at one point, because there's kids who need to understand how the world works. Otherwise, they ask me stupid questions when you go to the zoo. And I don't want to deal with that. So, like, teach your kids basic science. Only art's big brain. Literally just blame all of America. You can blame America for, like, any problem after 1776. Anything before that, you blame England. Bless you?
So, I think that's as much as we can do.
I'll avoid more crass stuff. We can be pretty crass.
Honestly, now that it's finished, I'm looking at it.
Oh my god, it's finished?
Well, technically not, because we still have to deal with
the I'm sorry, is that the end of stream? Did I just hear the end of stream sword?
Wait, no, we gotta take, like, a moment to look back and appreciate it.
You won't have a calculator boss? Yeah, not even necessarily in that regard. I understand why they want you to do the math by hand. And yes, I think it's important to be taught by hand, because that, for me at least, doing it by hand helps me remember it better than using a calculator. So once I use a calculator, I don't remember shit. That's why I'm bad at math.
I know it's not finished decorating, and it'll be a lot more colourful once it's actually done, because we'll have flowers all over the place and stuff like that. But now, what do you think?
It's gorgeous, darling. I love it.
I kind of hate it. I don't like it.
That's it. I meant for, like, long video. Yeah, but, like, I don't think every kid needs to learn calculus. You all need to know algebra. You all need to know your basic, like, times tables. But most people don't need calculus. Statistics, intro statistics, I think, should be, like, a necessary evil.
Panda, I have never used algebra once since I've left school.
Okay, do you do basic math?
Yes.
Then you've done algebra.
I've never done algebra.
You literally just did algebra. If you're doing basic math, you're doing algebra. I hate to tell you.
I've never once done anything I learned in algebra.
Have you ever calculated the percentage sale of a product?
No.
You've never seen something that's 10% off and figured out how much 10% off that price is?
Not really, no. I just said 10% off and took it.
You don't calculate the prices of the things you buy?
Well, I mean, it helps me the price of it before I buy it.
Do you only shop online?
Usually.
Okay, because when you go into a store, there's a 10% tag. It doesn't tell you 10% off it.
Yes, it does.
It's like a fish doesn't need to learn to climb to be successful. Exactly. And people tend to emphasize that argument a lot, but like, it's a catch-22. No, you should not judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. But at the same time, the fish also needs to learn how to breathe.
Oh, wait, Panda, you didn't tell me where the 2 oak pieces... You didn't give me those 2 oak pieces I needed.
I totally did.
The 2 dark oak pieces I asked for like a while ago.
Yeah, because I don't know where dark oak is! Where is their dark oak tree? Is it over there? Is that dark oak?
Also, have you reset your spawn point into the
Yes,
house?
I reset my spawn point. I'm gonna go get you 2 dark oak.
But look at the house, isn't it pretty?
Yes.
It's not awful looking,
Gorgeous.
I will say.
Here's your 2 dark oak logs.
Was it worth all the effort that
No.
we put into it?
Definitely
What?
not.
What do you think? What? Really? I thought it was pretty good.
I like the house. I don't think you look at. You don't need to learn how to breathe. Breathing's pretty helpful if you want to live. Suppress the urge to strangle him. If we were not virtual, I probably would have strangled him by now.
I think the biggest problem I have with this house is that it's meant to be built on an ocean. I can definitely
I will grab the flint and steel right now, I swear to God.
I imagine this house looking very beautiful if it was built on an ocean. But
close enough. I will artificially make the ocean if that will appease you. But this house is done. It's not even decorating, the house is done.
Wait, it's not done.
What are you doing?
Something very important that I need to do.
Is it jack-o'-lanterns?
No, I'm a surprise.
Put a book? Yes, I'm gonna do that. That's a beautiful idea, bro. Here. I'll give you an ocean. Oh, so you never gave me my other buckets back. Rude. How am I supposed to make you a cake? You do it naturally. If people had to learn to breathe now... Okay, it was a metaphor, but yes, I agree. And I would also lose my head if it wasn't attached.
I don't know how to make jack-o'-lanterns.
There. How's this for ocean? Is this oceany enough?
Please tell me you're not destroying the house.
No.
Panda, please, don't do this. Panda, stop it. You're gonna break it.
What's gonna break?
You broke... There's a lot of things here that can actually be taken away by water.
Like what? Well, first of all, water can't pass through doors. That's how you make airlocks. There's that. The trapdoor is fine. The fence is fine. I literally destroyed nothing in the process of doing that. It was too far away to destroy the farm. Or just the American population. Honestly, everything. I've corrupted Panda. Panda's the spawn of Satan. He corrupted you. I am not a Satan spawn. I am not that evil. I don't know what you guys think of me. I'm a kind and wholesome person. I'm just hangry and petty.
Panda.
Yes.
I need you to give me your shears.
That's fine. Here. Where did I put the shears? They must have been put away somewhere.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna make some shears. I've reached ultimate madness. I'm just gonna make some shears.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Where did the shears go, though? I didn't drop them. I mean, interesting. Literally, it's petty pluses. Are you trying to grow pumpkin plants in the potted things?
Oh.
I'm so confused because all you got from that was seeds. I can craft seeds from a pumpkin.
Panda, shh.
I swear. It'd be worth it. Is that not what I said? I said jack-o'-lanterns, did I not, chat? You wanted jack-o'-lanterns since day one. Okay, I'm gonna call it because I need to eat because I am starving. This was very fun.
Wait. Now it's done.
Wonderful. Okay, we need to do this again sometime.
Right.
I'm
Now it's...
going to the Discord.
Wait, I'm gonna one more time distance at the house now. It's beautiful. I like it much better now that it's got a little bit of splash of colour. I think it's the colour that's bothering me. It's that we haven't got all the plants down and all the colour and all that stuff
We
down.
can get all the plants down after. But for now...
And I can't wait to change those lanterns to the soul ones where it's like the eerie bluish greenish colour.
But now it's gorgeous.
We did it. High five. Panda, stop. Don't do it. Panda, please, I'm picking up my 1 HP.
Wait, someone do the Halloween music! I don't remember what that was! I'm gonna do Friday the 13th. Shh.
Reset the phone. No, Panda. Why do you do this to me?
Throwing all my inventory in here. This includes your stuff that I picked up.
And I'm hurting inside because of you.
I'm hurting inside because of you!
I spent hours building this house for us.
Yes, you did. Many hours that I contributed into.
You did. You helped a lot. High five.
High five. Wait, no, I put my sword away!
Bye.
Damn. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Alright.
Panda just says high five to the house. You're really tired of this shit.
So tired of this shit.
So,
alright, well, it was fun playing with you. We do need to play again. Maybe we'll do this again next time we collab, or we can do some Risk of Rain. I haven't played that in a while.
Honestly, I think Risk of Rain would be a nice change after all the
We-
pain and
we've
suffering.
had- Minecraft hurts my soul. I don't know if I can touch it for like a year now.
Oh my god, can we raid Nikki Stones?
Oh, we could raid Nikki. I was actually gonna, I was just about to see who's live. We could raid Nikki. I was going to probably raid... I'm gonna see who's live right now. I had an idea of who I wanted to raid. I need to see if they're live, though.
But I love Nikki Stones.
We both have viewers. We can both raid different people.
Yeah, but you have more views than me, and I want to raid with your viewers as well.
Oh my god. I was gonna raid Pandas of Sweden, I think, if they're still live.
But I built you a house.
I helped contribute to this house! Why is my
Yeah, but
kitchen?
I built you a house.
We did the house together.
Puppy dog eyes.
Because yeah, also Nikki has like 70 viewers. I try to raid the people with less viewers to like help them bump up.
Yeah, but Nikki's one of those people who helps smaller viewers get up as well.
I agree. No, I do love Nikki. I'm gonna stop by Nikki's stream anyways.
Oh, but I want to raid Nikki.
Then raid Nikki. Again, I'm not stopping you.
Oh, but I want to raid the same person as you.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many good people.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to look at my low people. So we have Javern playing Borderlands. We have Craggle Rocks doing Prince of Persia. We've got Globlastro actually. I could raid Globlastro.
See, I'm torn between Paddy Gibb, Nikki Stones, and OT Buttercup.
I think I'm gonna raid Pandas of Sweden just because I just followed them recently and they're a panda, so I'm not obligated. They
I'm
are
probably just
currently
gonna end
playing
for heart rating, to be honest.
Dead by Daylight. So if you guys like Dead by Daylight, you'll love Panda of Sweden. If you don't, just say hi. Give them a follow. I have no clue what they play. But... Oh, actually, wait. Weeb Knight's here. Ooh, maybe Weeb Knight. Maybe I should raid Weeb. I'm so
Maybe I
confused.
should I raid you quickly and then raid
Oh, but Stu is live too! Oh! I'm gonna play. Okay, I just need to raid someone. Raiding Pandas of Sweden. Feel free, stick around for the raid. I love you all. Thank you so much for your love and support.
Wait 1 minute. Okay, now I'm going to bed.
Hello, all raiders. We are currently going to raid Pandas of Sweden because I just followed them recently and they're a panda, so I'm basically obligated. They're playing Dead by Daylight. Thank you so much for coming out. We're going to be doing a second collab tomorrow with Z-Killer playing Gang Beasts after he gets out of work. But before that, we're doing the art stream, so please stick around for that. Peace, love. I love you all, and have a wonderful day.
Me too.